players of Master Santiago and refound some of their form that they lost during Pacific. As, again, after that great run here big time, fell off a little bit, squeaked in to EWC
नमस्कार दोस्तों,
and now find themselves on the cusp of the third place finish.
And you said it perfectly.
Finals है भाई, finals. Let's go
They
भाई.
had to go through Ascension once again. They managed to secure their spot.
आज शुक्ला जी
तुम्हारी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Dominate. Stage 1 is where they take their dip. They experiment.
Finals का थोड़ा अपना ना आप बोले तो आप थोड़ा समझाएं कि
They go back to their
ऐसा कुछ
I
भी
really
नहीं है.
felt like I was
Finals का आखिरी
e-sports
का आखिरी
once again. I felt that
थोड़ा
magic that
ढक्कन पूरा
Notion
है.
was so well known
कोई
for.
बात नहीं.
Ultimately, third is a
मैं
little
मिस करूंगी भाई,
they would
और
like to
रियल मिस
finish, but I
करूंगी.
do think they can hold their heads
No
high
doubt.
with how they've played this event.
Yeah, I think it's
एक बार सब चेक कर लेती हूँ. जो जरा एक बार चेक करके देखना.
Vitality, which is too super.
Let's check
Listen,
it.
I'm gonna stop you right there
Okay, I'll
because for the
stop.
G2 thing, like at this point, it's just a meme because they go everywhere and they get knocked out all the time. The Vitality one, I will. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
I
Let's
think
go.
that's definitely improvement.
Shout out to G2 beating their demons from Masters London in XLG, but yes, they did fall short. It is BBL that find themselves in that
भाई आखिरी यार, आखिरी भाई. Finals आ गए भाई, इतना जल्दी. क्यों भाई?
cooled off during Master Santiago and
ये देखा क्या
stage
लो?
one also squeak into the playoffs.
काफी
Very
जल्दी आ गए.
similar kind
हाँ,
of
सब सही है.
mirror-looking results.
Definitely not the
All
Master
good?
Santiago one, but
Yeah.
for the rest,
Yes.
the story is incredibly similar. This was the roster that last year had everyone talking. All
Wait,
the
अपना
players
आवाज
that you
तो आ
wanted
ही
to
नहीं रहा
poach
stream
came
में.
from BBL Pacific. That
क्या
you
बात
know,
कर
when the time came, they just went into
आएगा,
BBL
आएगा.
and had such a strong start of the year. We thought it was a change of guard.
Hyper hat,
Especially
let's
BBL,
go.
the ones that we
Free
haven't
Hyper,
seen
free
in
आप
the region.
कहाँ से?
But you really
कहाँ
feel
से
like
आप?
that is something that is
समझ
set
रहे हो?
to happen in time. You just don't know where, and you will never be ready. And for us, BBL was
कहाँ थे आप?
yes, they make it to Santiago a
बताइए.
little bit lackluster, but they're
By the way, मैंने चाय बना ली है फिर
really
से.
going to
Yeah.
ask for them to go into their first global event.
चौधरी जी.
Listen, I would say
Yes,
that
yes,
this
finally.
one, it is their
हो
second
गया है
global
मतलब
event. Let's see,
आपकी
third place. It's a
सब कुछ
great
शुरुआत है.
achievement. Yeah. We
पॉसिबल
like
हो
that
चुका है मतलब
trajectory.
ये.
Again.
Finally.
Fourth.
No, third.
हाइपर जी क्या लिख रहे हैं आप? 4 बजे से वेट कर रहा हूँ. अरे यार.
In the tournament, so it's
Love you,
time
यार.
for our
Love
EWC
you.
pick'ems as we
आज देखेंगे ना भाई.
will
हाइपर जी वैसे हमने कल एक चीज मिस कर दी थी कि भाई आज नॉन्शिम और इन लोग का भी बीबीएल का भी मैच है.
BBL pick.
मुझे तो लगा था आज इनका मैच.
I kind of want to start
समझ
with
रहे हो?
Athena because I know what Morgan
Boom हो
is
गया
going to
थोड़ा.
do.
That's true.
So I think that
you
you
guys
should
are
be
easy.
the one.
Wait, no, I want to hear you guys first.
Okay.
And then I'll be
BBL 2-0, let's go!
You could not be more wrong, and it's crazy.
And I don't care.
The thing is, for me, Nongshim have lifted that
Okay.
trophy before.
Webcam आ गया. Yup.
Okay, exactly.
जी हाँ, जी हाँ.
Do you think that BBL are the underdogs? Like, who do you think is more likely to win on paper?
I think on paper, I'd give it more to BBL.
क्या लगता है वैसे? हाइपर भाई क्या लगता है
Nongshim
मतलब
have
आज?
that underdog feel to them.
You know what's
BBL aren't good when they're
You
ahead.
guys know what's crazy? I have so much power. Both my teams are in the finals.
Oh
now
my
I get to be the tiebreaker.
आज मजा आएगा. और रियल.
She's
बने रहे मेरे साथ में
growing in
प्लीज.
power.
कुल मिला के आप बने रहिए 7-8 बजे. वैसे मैच थोड़ा हैवी होने वाला है आज. नॉन्शिम है सामने भाई साहब.
Why am I here?
रियल भी क्या खेला है कल भाई. और एनआरजी और 100 तो अपन कुछ बोल नहीं सकते आज.
Well done.
We lock
किसी का
it
कुछ
in
नहीं
here,
बोल सकते आज.
2-1 BBL. We'll come back later for the 100 Thieves and
Let's go.
NRG predictions later on during
Let's
that
go.
grand finals. As we've got ourselves the skirmish, which has been completed.
All
Let's
good
take a
energy,
look at that
all
to
good
see
है.
who
चलिए.
has the side select for
चलिए.
map Veto, and it's Xros versus Loida.
I mean, these are both high-powered fraggers, that I will say. So I always like seeing her.
भाई नीचे ना टेट्रा पैक खत्म हो गए थे. मैं सुपरमार्केट गई थी दूध लेने.
RB come out in skirmishes in the past
भाई
for
इतना
Nongshim
वाहियात
and be just
दूध
a
का
wreck.
पैकेट
He's been
लेके
an
आई हूँ
absolute
मैं.
wreck. He plays
क्या
with the
बताऊँ.
judges,
नाम नहीं ले
the shorty.
सकते.
So I'm
वरना
happy to
विवाद
see
हो
someone
जाएगा.
honest in X-Ross.
We saw some surprises in the skirmish yesterday.
Oh, detailing in the BG.
God.
Yup, love
A
you.
winner in my book and in everybody's book. But there is
मैं
so
तो
many things
7
that we can
घंटे
say
फिर
about
से
Moza
देखने
as
को
a
तैयार
player.
हुआ. अरे यार.
He offers definitely
चाय करवा दिया ना
had
आपने
the
फिर से
most
मुझे.
out of
चाय.
the MEA. He decided to stay with his friends. He decided to keep grinding.
बस
चाय
यही
करवा
And I
dedication
know,
चाहिए.
and I understand
I know.
that for BBL there is very difficult.
ऐसे ही बने रहेंगे आप लोग। आज जो एकदम आज जो ऐसे रिलैक्स होके मैच देखा जाएगा ना, आप देखो बस समझ रहे हो?
At the rounds that he wins for the team.
हाँ मैं बता दूं आज वैसे मैं क्या क्या लेके बैठी हूँ ताकि कैसा पेट क्यूट है, बिल्लू नाम है इसका, भले ये डॉगी है पर इसका नाम बिल्लू है, ठीक है? हाइपर समझ में होता है। एक सेकंड,
He's definitely one to watch in this third place game that can help his team get across the line.
ये देखो
Frying Extros right now.
आज मतलब फुल प्लान है, समझ रहे हो? है कि नहीं?
We've seen other teams send in
आज sorted देखो।
to kind of protect from this kind of thing, but X-Ross 4-0, it's first to 5.
इतनी वाहियात चाय बनी है
Loida.
कि बिस्किट के साथ भी खाने का मन नहीं कर रहा है, मैं क्या बोलूं?
Slowed it down. Oh.
आज सो मत जाना, आज तो अगर सो गई मैं तो 14-4 के हो जाऊंगी मैं, और रियल बता रही हूँ देखो। आज कोई नहीं सोएगा। हिमांशु जी किधर है भाई? तो हिमांशु जी को बुलाओ ऐसे जल्दी से, पता नहीं किधर है वो।
Oh, I'm good.
Kind of clean.
Ooh.
Yeah. You see why? Now go BBL.
क्या बोलते हैं? मैच चालू होने से पहले भाई आज तो होने वाली है, no doubt।
People would skirmish and lose the game.
Exos wasn't
यार
trying. He's saving his
आगे
energy.
उठाना पड़ेगा।
After skirmish, they don't even care.
Why were you cheering?
चिल यार, चिल रहे थोड़ा सा।
Well, with that skirmish win, we are now ready to send
ज़्यादा शाय ना कर रहे
the
हैं
map Vito.
है कि नहीं?
So BBL, you won the skirmish. Is it Team A or Team B?
Yeah, we picked Team B.
Okay, Team B. Team A will be Nongshim. You can
बढ़िया
start.
बढ़िया।
Okay, we ban Sunset.
Sunset ban.
सनसेट बैन करा दिया, वाओ।
BBL ban.
लग गए। फ्रैक्चर भी बैन करा दिया, वेरी गुड।
Okay, pick Breeze.
We picked Lotus.
I know. First the attack, the side.
नॉन्गशिम ने ब्रीज लिया है और अपने BBL ने लोटस लिया है, नाइस, वेरी नाइस।
Attack on Breeze.
Okay.
हाइपर भाई
Inside on Breeze attack. And then
फिर से मैच जाने वाला है हैवी।
Yeah, pick Lotus.
ब्रीज ले लिया, लोटस ले लिया, अभी क्या इनके पास बचा क्या अभी? हेवन लेंगे और क्या?
okay, start attack.
है कि नहीं? हेवन लेंगे देखना।
So your team A ban, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, ban Ascent.
कल लंबा मैच कर दिया था भाई, इतने बड़े-बड़े मैप
Okay,
हैं।
ban Ascent.
What we left?
We have Breeze. No, Breeze is banned. We have Haven and Split.
Okay, ban Split and go Heaven.
Okay,
मेरा
ban
मोबाइल
Split.
में
7. What about the starting side?
Start your attack.
Okay, start attack. Thank you guys. Please double check
thank
and
you.
also sign.
हेलो हाइपर जी, मैंने आपको बोला था ना हेवन लेंगे ये। तीनों बड़े मैच फिर से कल की तरह मैच होगा भाई, आज तो लग गए थे। मेरे से तो नहीं देखा जा रहा ये सब, आप अभी आप संभाल लीजिएगा।
Breeze, Lotus, and Haven.
मैंने बोला था ना भाई हेवन लेंगे
People
ये।
were saying it was just like Groundhog's Day.
लग गए भाई फिर से आज।
Very different name in Spanish, I will say. But I feel like I live on a loop. I keep seeing the Breeze, I keep seeing the
Yeah.
Lotus when we talk about BBL, and I keep seeing the Haven. So we've spoken
Yo,
about all of the matches
yep,
going
yep.
the distance, about having
हिमांशु जी कहाँ है पता
the
नहीं।
teams, about seeing all those adaptations. Is this a positive or a negative?
I mean, look, I think it's a positive. You have your reps. You know, you don't have a lot of time between yesterday and today to make those changes. So
Actually.
I understand teams wanting to go to maps where they feel comfortable, but it does mean those coaches who will have put
Yup,
in
yup, W in the
8
chat,
hours
bro.
while everyone else was
Yeah.
sleeping to
Yup.
prepare for exactly these maps. There's gonna
W
be
शुक्ला जी,
reasons
yup,
across the
let's
board here
go
with this
हाइपर
week.
भाई,
It's
let's
kind of
go।
crazy that BBL picks Lotus.
जो भी देख रहे हैं भाई, अरे shit।
Nongshim won.
जरा मैं वोटिंग टीम का
That
वो
they
वोटिंग
had
अपना वो कर
lost
दूं।
13-6 to NRG. So they definitely cooked something up. They brought that back into the pool. But that Breeze pick, man, I'm just excited to see that because that map is always so fun to watch.
You love A-side?
Yep.
Everyone
love
loves
hitting
A-side.
A-side.
Yeah. Well,
Go ahead.
we've seen some teams exploring B. It did not work many times.
We love A-site if there's a Viper, as we've learned anything there for
True.
Lotus. You need that A-side Viper, as Big Time has said time and
चलिए,
time again. We're about a
वोटिंग
minute
स्टार्ट हो
away
गई है,
from
प्लीज
the action.
वोट
So
कर
I
दो
ask
यार
analysts,
जल्दी से।
as we have MVP
जल्दी से वोट कर दो।
conversations here throughout the tournament, in terms of MVP, who's going to be the MVP of this match?
नॉन्गशिम
We
भी हो
got 10
सकता है यार।
players here, multiple who have had
कर दो
hero
और
moments
मेरे को
to
बता
prove
दो
their
यार आज,
I'm doubling
बता
down
दो
on
मेरे को।
Luta. I think that LaRock had
क्या
his
लगता है
moment,
मतलब?
and if he would have turned out
क्या लगता है?
yesterday just like every other day, he would have carried 4 other players to the final, but he couldn't. So, changing my vote, I'm going Lota.
I'm going Ivy. He's been rock solid on the defender side. He's going to shut down that double duelist here today. I'm feeling it.
I'm going X-Ross, baby. Even though I
BBL, okay,
I
nice.
think X-Ross is gonna be going crazy.
मेरे भाई का बोलना है कि मतलब BBL तो मतलब आप समझ जाओगे.
His Phoenix is phenomenal. I feel like I've seen him frag out so many times. I think he's gonna turn it on in the server today.
I cannot believe no one
BBL भाई, for real.
Rock, who had been leading the line, needed some
कुछ भी हो
teammates
सकता है,
to
कुछ
step
बोल
up
भी सकते
yesterday,
हैं.
wasn't able to, but was that heartbeat, even in the face of all those rounds they needed to turn around, he was able to go ahead and push themselves as far as they could. Now it's time for Pride. One more time we go back into the server. It is Nongshim Red Bull and BBL for the third place match.
देखते हैं भाई, वोट कर दो यार जल्दी से. स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो पहले, सबसे पहले लाइक करो, ठीक है? बाकी हम बाद में. चालू हो गया भाई, इजी चालू हो गया. क्या बात है, क्या ही बात है. भाई तो मैं बता देना मेरा आवाज सही आ रहा है कि नहीं. आवाज, मेरा आवाज, गेम का आवाज सब.
Pour des Français fiers avec de l'ego,
भाई NRG जीतेगा, क्या बात है? Confidence.
It is indeed very counterintuitive.
मॉस्को तेरा आवाज और स्ट्रीम का और ये सब कुछ बराबर है, सही चल रहा है अभी.
To have to celebrate a third place because I know you guys have been waiting for the grand finals.
But this isn't just any third place. It is not a consolation.
सब perfect है शुक्ला जी यार. Thanks यार, I do better.
In this matchup,
thank you so much.
Not only secures your team a total of $220,000, La Mula.
La Mula. Exactly.
But you also secure your organization.
रामुला फ्रेंच में ट्रॉफी को बोलते हैं, आपको बता दूं. डिटेलिंग मतलब पीक डिटेलिंग, समझ रहे हो?
To leave Paris on a win, which is quite cool, right? Donc en effet cette
कल ही बताया था भाई.
importante parce que le troisième de ce tournoi va remporter 500 points de championnat pour aider peut-être son club à aller chercher le trophée à la fin.
Ring light नहीं है क्या?
Une victoire à Paris, donc c'est plutôt.
And it's between two teams.
जो चीजें नहीं है आप उसके बारे में बात ना करें.
And it's two teams that have very different temperaments.
On one side you have trash talk, on the other side you have humility.
On one side you have Korea, on the other side Turkey.
I think it's time to bring our teams to the stage.
Absolutely. Please welcome onto the stage, BBL!
Let's go भाई, BBL, let's go. Chat, let's go भाई, W दबाओ BBL के लिए.
The team
स्ट्रीम लाइक करो पहले, सबसे पहले. बाकी बातें बाद में भाई. स्ट्रीम लाइक और वोट भी पहले.
Vous voulez huer encore plus? Est-ce que vous pouvez faire encore un petit peu plus de bruit, Paris? C'est BBL!
Let's go! लहरोक भाई आ गए अपना वो.
The last hope of Korea for this third place.
क्या है वो, क्या लिखा है? नॉन्गशिम बोलते हैं, नॉन्गशिम. लेट्स गो. W नॉन्गशिम. डैम भी है बे.
Whatever happens, they leave this tournament having earned the respect of so many. And as you can see here, both of these teams are carrying
black
keys, and that is because sadly both of their golden ones were crushed.
Now bronze medal on the line, cash, championship points and smiles.
M दबा दिया.
Paris.
W. मतलब बकचोदी हो, पर इतनी नहीं. समझ रहे हो आप? मतलब कीड़ा सिर्फ दिमाग में ही नहीं हो सकता है, मतलब आप समझ रहे हो?
Thank you very much, Lou and Ian Chambers. Let's see for which squad here. And Nongshim and Ian referred to it, have earned the respect, but the admiration is
genuine मजे आएंगे भाई, पूरे मैच में मजे आएंगे.
It was a cacophony of boos as BBL played.
Raze ले लिया, Lotus ले लिया, Heaven ले लिया भाई. तीनों मैच कितने बड़े हैं भाई. एक BBL जीतेगा, एक अपना Nongshim जीतेगा, उसके बाद में देखो फिर क्या होता है.
Both have their own personalities, and hey, that's okay. We're all here for the draw.
बल्ले.
Everybody was the same.
बल्ले, शाबाश.
I love that the BBL kids
बहुत गंभीर बात है ये, बाद में समझ आएगी.
They feel like they can beat anybody. It doesn't matter who's on the other side. They won't show you respect because they don't have to.
I've heard some cheers, I've heard some boos. I I will say, yesterday we started with a lot of boost that turned up into a lot of admiration for some of the teams. At the end of it, everybody was chilling. Almost everybody was chilling.
भाई लैरोप को देख रहे हो आज बकचोदी नहीं कर रहा है वो बिल्कुल भी शांत है आज वो एकदम NS win, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely.
BBL को ऐसे बोला.
I mean, I will say for BBL they have to have a little bit of a recovery from what we saw yesterday. It
सब समझ रहा हूँ
on this map, absolutely manhandled by NRG.
I will give you something.
भाई लैरोप को हाइपर भाई आज देख लो तुम लैरोप की हरकत देख रहे हो आज पक्का लॉक इन है नहीं तो आज तो खत्म है मतलब वो
started weakening a lot on the other side. I did see a
जोश देखो मतलब बंदों में जोश देखो बैंड श्योर
perfectly been the winners of that match.
You know what's crazy is NRG is considered a very deep
सुला दिया था
but against BBL
यप
3 of those attacks
कल सुला दिया था अभी तक पूछा नहीं है बेचारा लैरो
I think that speaks really
मैं तो कभी आया नहीं अभी तक क्या सीन
their rotations
बोला था उनको 4 बजे आना ना
have been solid. They're known for changing their setup every single round.
इधर ही रुको फटाफट स्ट्रीम लाइव करो
I'm really interested to see
स्ट्रीम लाइव करो वोट करो इधर क्या
though. I think looking across the stage at their very calm, very somber team of Nongshim. They're
fighting NS, let's go. Nongshim bolte.
They don't play quiet in the server. This is a high-powered, fast matchup. Both of these teams love that aggression. They love to push on the defense. They love to be in your face. Not only are they playing for that extra $80,000 in the club championship points, they're playing for pride of their nations, representing Turkey and Korea here. No one's going to go down without a fight.
Yeah, and
आज तो कुछ भी हो सकता है एक्चुअली आज कुछ भी बोल सकते हैं पर वोट करना मत भूलिएगा आप इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आप वोट ना करें मतलब समझ रहे हो
I think as you said big time it is going to be aggression versus aggression and it's going to be so much fireworks.
I think that for both of these teams, we can say, yes, the aggression is coming into place, but they've also been very good at adapting to their opponents. To me, in this side, I will give a little bit more props to BBL because that is something that they could not do at the beginning of the year. Yes, there's been some moments still where the overheating stands. We see so many situations where they have the advantage and they feel like they need to make a move.
For real, Chaudhary ji, for real.
Waiting for them to make
आपको पता है मौसम का gameplay.
And catch them off guard. I think that is something that Nongshim doesn't need real preparation in, but it's something that they need to look out for and take advantage.
बिल्कुल जीतेंगे हाइपर भाई बिल्कुल बने रहिए आप साथ में गेम खेलेंगे आप टेंशन मत लीजिए आप बस सजेस्ट करिए क्या खेलना है क्या नहीं हम ओ यस हम मर्सल बात तो सही बताई आपने मन लिया बकचोदी कर लो आप स्ट्रीम लाइक करना मत भूलना Oh, let's go! Finally, face cam, let's go. अरे भाई, thank you. Yup. आपने बोला तो ना dedication बोलते हैं. Inspire करो आप.
Definitely going to be one of those days that we're going to see that. The reason I'm saying that, the reason I'm so confident is because Nongshim have been so good with a lot of their trap plays, pushing and flashing through those walls, using the double walls to
rappers साहब आप जानते ही हो बताओ
here and I was actually very
बड़ी बात हो गई रैपर बोल दिया
that I was
है वो मत
to me this is also a test for BBL.
Shout out
How hard was
Chaudhary ji,
that
shout out to Cypher head.
When we speak about experience, this is also a very good lesson in life. Can you push?
चलो भाई अभी चालू होने वाला है बकचोदी नहीं चलो बहुत बढ़िया.
But they still picked it. They lost this map.
That
means there's a lot of study that's gone into this.
Final wave face crazy. Let's go. Yup.
12 heartbreak for them. Think how different it could have been. But they are ready to go. The Masters Santiago. It is EMEA versus Pacific on the call. Let's send it on over to our casters, Tom and Mitch, for our third place match here at the Esports World Cup 2026.
शुक्रिया. Shout out to अने भाई उनको भी सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार जाके उनका चैनल है यार वो भी टीम करते हैं. चलो जल्दी.
But a share of $220,000. A best of 3 stands in their way between walking out of here with a medal.
जरूरी नहीं कि कीड़ा सिर्फ दिमाग में हो.
But that's the fun thing about this game is you go into it and you go, I feel like most grand finals wouldn't have any difference for finishing 3rd or finishing 4th. Like it is
चलो मैच चालू है भाई.
And points for their club as well.
BBL attacking कर रहा है.
Both of these teams are going to come into this wanting to win. They're both aggressive teams. They're both teams that like to play a similar style. And I don't think either of them will want to come out with a defeat here. Early trade, but it's Danby to give them the lead for a moment. Even still, though, BBL have already fought back.
अरे रॉक कैसे मरा? हेलो, मारा ना उसने तो शॉट. एक्स शॉट. आईवी बोलते भाई. क्रॉस और आईवी.
With a solid opening here in the pistol.
Just one life.
And that's one thing that I'm very excited about. What you were mentioning during this round.
अरे for sure. वैसा बिल्लू नाम है इनका.
Both squads liking to play confident. Both
है
squads
कुत्ता पर बिल्लू नाम है. W for बिल्लू. W दबाओ बिल्लू के लिए भाई.
Well, yeah, I think if you look at the two teams that are in
the
final, and what they have to survive by playing that slower, more calculated style of Valorant. And then you have these two teams where it is almost a battle of who is the best at this style of play. Obviously different ideas in terms of the
dedication.
But for Nongshim, they've proven they can have incredible halves, incredible streaks of rounds. I take their last game on this map versus Vitality, a 10-2 defensive side. So I have to see if BBL are up to the task. In this round, probably not. Not a whole lot to play with, and well, I don't think they'll have too many easier kills today.
गया.
Francis in a bit of a scrap.
Let's go.
Damage, but still yet to drop a body. The man that finally falls is the one with the sheriff for Nongshim. Their funds are still secure. And it's Rose
2-0.
try his best.
2-0 बोलते हैं लोग. क्या बोलते हैं 2-0. Let's go.
Exros able to turn up an extra decent start.
Anything
lost.
Language, hypervite, language.
Of Nongshim. Well, it's safe to say that the team has made themselves a bit thus far in this tournament. It's definitely been BBL. This crowd is
chat लिखो भाई 7 लोग देख रहे हैं क्या कर रहे हो आप स्ट्रीम लाइक करो बे वोट कौन करेगा इधर और सब्सक्राइब करना बिल्कुल मत भूलना प्लीज
We've heard it from the folks in the crowd throughout the last couple
of days when mates got
ऐसा लग रहा है मजाक उड़ा रही है मेरा नहीं भाई आने भाई what they saw from
short by Danny.
You really can. The flair they bring to the server already giving them an advantage in round number 3. This is a round that should be a bonus. Should have weaknesses for Nongshim, but you can see it's not like they're going to be pulling a lot of punches, and it looks like they have an idea late. A lot of players grouping up around middle.
Omen और Neon को देखो.
In hand for Exros. It's going to go
उनके से.
But the blitz is cancelled moments later as they see that space and hear all this noise.
W entry भाई.
Should be a post bomb. Be not able to connect with the sniper and the weaponry advantage.
देखा.
Combining and even the
2-1 बोलते.
catch them off guard. This goes
भाई आईवी एक आधा गिरा दे भाई एक दो गन गिरा दे फिर
Loiter taking a tiny amount of HP down.
कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा.
And Ivy, this comes down to cost. This man has pulled off miracle rounds, but this would have to be one of the best.
They are offering him at least a single 1v1.
Neon
sent out to seek this player to find the fight, but now Ivy's in trouble. The reposition from Lover's Rock behind yellow.
Okay, let's go, Viraj bhai, let's go.
He's not going to hit the shot there either, and now boxing.
Nice one, ek aur.
By BBL. They sent a lot of players out to finish the job.
Vote karo yaar.
Got a round as a result.
Viraj bhai, vote karo.
Strong start. I do think that
stream like karna mat bhulna please.
And what they have to play with, I'm a big fan of this composition. There's a whole lot of flexibility. Even when you lose your smokers, they've got so many walls to play around to make the battlefield very uncomfortable.
W entry bhai. No doubt.
BBL,
Easy entry
it certainly didn't work in this round. And I think a lot of that is just they decide to go for that mid-crunch to fight.
आपको क्या मुझे भी नहीं लग रहा है पर ऐसा अभी देखो हमारे यहाँ ऐसा ही होता है.
Off guard, but they arrived too late to the party and lost the A side as a result.
हमारे यहाँ ऐसा ही होता है.
2-1. Of course, it was a bonus round for Nongshim, and Danby, instead of having a Marshall, it's now going to be with that operator in hand, liking to roam around the map, and maybe this could be cleared out. Francis finding info on Kreven, but he will just retreat. In the meantime, his teammates look at a hit into A.
Well, it worked last time. There was no one here from Nongshim able to walk in and claim the site. This time they have to fight for it, and that they do. Putting 3 in the ground already, and with a minute on the clock, the spike not even planted. Nongshim have called the save. I don't think there's much of a choice here. They'll carry those weapons through, but it's not like they'll be buying around them in the next. No,
Credit's not in the best of spots, and another very direct hit from the side of BBL. Keeping things relatively basic,
next team quality बड़ा लेना system का यार.
Are doing. When there's that contact into middle, they know that their opponents like to make these aggressive plays. It goes, okay, if you're contacting there,
देखो थोड़ा जल्दी में था ना आज. Last plan था नहीं मेरा.
On the A side.
पर क्या है ना कि
and even with 3 players ready, they're able to clear them out. Of course, for the Rock. Needed that to be an instant shot with how low on HP he was, an RB.
आज थोड़ा जल्दी हो गया इसलिए. लेकिन आज कर ही दो भाई, आज बहुत दिन हो गया.
Well, they're going to go for it, and well, he loses life as well.
Yeah, you definitely understand why they go hunting those rifles down, remove any strengths from the next, but for BBL, what could have been a big moneymaker round ends up having a bit of a price tag to it. It's not exactly a win.
भाई धीरे-धीरे सब कर देंगे, tension not. Yes. Cypher भाई यही dedication चाहिए भाई अपने को. Let's go.
Move towards that A site with great success.
धीरे-धीरे हो जाएगा भाई.
Will probably be seen in the next round. Now,
easy peasy भाई.
Pistols, 4 players towards top mid and a very early blitz towards this B site. Contacting for now, but crunching slowly in, and Kreven has no idea the about to come his way. 4 players on the swing. He is going to need to be clear to even survive this, and only 1 found. It's a good start for Nongshim, considering the round that it is.
It is just the same thing though for BBL. They get that early information. The rest of the team have just contacted. I think they basically had the site by the time Kreven fired his first shot. And this is deep aggression from the Rock. Clearly feeling like he could just out-aim anybody in the server, but with some weaker weaponry in play, it definitely has some risks about it. I feel like he's managed to dodge the majority though. Pushing towards the spawn. It will only be if Exros actually checks towards his left-hand side, which they do, but now, with that knife in the back, with the spanner in the works, they need to take the time to clear him, and Exros has done that. Ultimate online, but... And BBL, after losing that pistol and second round, they've won everything else.
Starting to see them smile, and soon we'll see them stand. If this keeps up for BBL, the A side definitely looking like a weakness. But again, think about the round that was in it here. There was pistols to play with, just the 2 rifles. They start with an opening advantage. As you said, BBL trade that out for map control. And a very defensible position. 3-2. The lead for BBL with the full buy from Nongshim is where they look to fight back again. Presence towards mid. In fact, it is the exact same round that they're going to attempt. Again, the weakness has been the A site, and this time BBL looked to crumble it from another angle. They expected this defense to punish someone towards the double doors, fight top mid, and instead, they are being gifted the A site. They have no idea.
No. And they won't for a second, maybe even until dead, and there you go, it gets revealed. Lorok looking at the response, but again, that information is there, that they're going back to fight them. They won the brawl. So far, so good, up until Exros gives them an advantage. Francis keeps it going. And now Loiter is all that remains. He's had a superb start. Oh, might get a knife. No, he won't. He's going to walk straight into him instead with his gun out. Doesn't have his ultimate to retrieve the spike. So we'll have to go and get it, or just take the battle instead. Ivy's looking to retreat and will succeed. But now both players knowing exactly where their opponent is. Loiter's patience gives him the clutch.
Took his weapon out at just the right time.
Twice there. Yeah,
very true. The second time especially, like you from his perspective, the player should be bottom mid, defending the spike, hiding away somewhere, and instead, jump scare number 1. And then he had another a moment later. The reposition was perfect.
Do you think they want to win the third?
I think Rose seems. Now BBL again.
Finals इधर ही देखा जाएगा बस.
This is where the weakness is. Nongshim still able to get a buy up. This time they're actually defending it. It's the first time that they've actually been at the gates as the enemy looks to break through, but this time it's a fake from BBL. They were luring them in even though they lose one. Nongshim have all their forces and if Ivy goes down, the B site will fall alongside him. But a solid opening and the spike now in their control.
He's just playing a small angle, but never mind, it's predicted by Laurent. Again though, the re-aggression of Exros keeps the advantage. It feels like that it should have gone, and he did eventually get the kill. Again though, it's going to be Loiter at a clutch scenario. This game so far, he has been an unstoppable force. Already a multitude of frags to his name, but the man against him, Dambi, always one to fear. Looks like he's got the positioning right, and eventually we'll get a third round for Nongshim.
It's come close every step of the way.
right team.
Nongshim, constant re-aggression paying off tenfold in those early fights. Even in that 3v3, as we get into the replay, you can see they're constantly pushing down into mid.
Hyper भाई किधर गए हिमांशु भाई?
As well, and
आया नहीं क्या? बोला था उनको 4 बजे आना.
But one clutch too many demanded of
this.
Shot
by Danny है बे. अच्छा round
First
निकाला.
time since round 2. They're in with a chance to equalize.
ये चौधरी है खाली.
Come in with very many weaknesses. They even have an outlaw up against 4 players with light shields, but never mind, the outlaw's gone. And as are most of the chances of BBL securing this.
Oh my god, bro. Exact mara bhi.
Them through the wall. The Hunter's Fury is going to be thrown through as Francis feels the
W ult.
And those are 2 big tags to make it easier.
Oh my god.
To finish them off.
They're using a lot of ultimates though, considering the scenario they're in. I'm quite surprised how much has been invested. Hunter's Fury, but in a 4v2, also using the Reckoning. Clearly feeling like this is a crunch round that need to win cleanly.
खाना लेके बैठो जल्दी से और इधर ही बैठो जल्दी आ जाओ.
Timing's going to be the main thing. He's going to
pass.
Oh, that's nasty, but he couldn't quite correct onto the second, and eventually Francis, who he could have had for free, will be the one to level things up. 4-4. Still some nice shots from BBL, but the contact into A main, the aggressive pressure thrown in from Nongshim, and a perfect flash made that very easy for them.
Yeah, very much was. Great utility coming out of Exros. Nongshim, as we said, that A main has been given to BBL for free. Then this time, they make that realization, go for the early fight. It seems to have gotten a pause from BBL. Very much excites me about this matchup. The idea of both of these teams having a very similar playbook, different agents, of course, brought to bear. Different approaches to it, but the baseline is the same. Push, push, push. BBL are taking a moment. Because, you know, so far it hasn't really felt like Nongshim have been able to play those early aggressive rounds the way that they did previously. They haven't been able to put the pressure on in the same way as in some of their previous series where it just didn't seem like they had anything but a W key.
That has been the interesting thing so far, though, is that they've been pushing every round. It was just that they expected B to come in so often that they just pushed the wrong side of the map for basically half the game. I think that was one of the first rounds where we've actually seen the aggression meet within the first couple of seconds. Nonetheless, third BBL from this constant A site pressure. The B site doesn't seem to exist, but Dambi's there.
Oh, nice one. Dambi hai base.
Hunter's Fury leaves him low, but he'll dodge it again and go back for a little bit more. He's got to be careful, though. He's got a player behind him. They know they do. Gives the third, and the remaining 2 players back in main have to retreat.
And they sent everything they could at him there. But Dambi didn't seem to care all too much. The 3-piece picked up, and BBL, a tough choice to go for this in the 2v4. Play towards that B site where it was a little bit lighter. And I think you know, saving it over at the same time, considering the rounds they've had, what Lloyd has been able to do, a Viper's Pit there for Kraven as well. It's not worth throwing it away. This definitely feels like a round that is still recoverable as they pick the right site. Movement to the B, a plant, a pit. A chance at the round at least, but for Nongshim, the realization that BBL just are not splitting mid. Like, you even expect after one or two A-side hits that there's going to be that layer thrown in, that layer of a split, and instead, they continue to play out much more direct.
Wow.
Nongshim to adapt to give the defensive upper hand, but that pick
the
pit down without him being, oh, hold on, Dambi's going in. Dambi doesn't want them to have the plant. There's only 12 seconds left. I thought this would most assuredly be a plant for BBL, but now it's a brawl. Kraven doesn't know that Francis had slipped into the pit, and now he rounds the corner.
1v1 ho gaya. Let's go.
A huge round.
Oh, bhai.
The delay by Dambi got them into this position.
भाई फाड़ दी थी भाई इन लोग ने सेकंड के लिए फाड़ के रखी थी भाई, no doubt.
It was desperately close to the 2 versus 4. I think BBL do well to get there in the first place, but yeah, it is just that panic caused Dambi. His defense of this A site was nothing short of perfect. I think even the first kill was just a surprise. Like, oh wait, that's my teammate. And then a nice try from Kraven, but it's just those last couple of bullets from Francis. That's all he needed. Drop the spike. No time left. Here we go again with a Dambi aggressive peak. Not the opener this time. And an immediate Viper's Pit on the other side of the map. They're tunneling them into the A side, but let's be real, Mitch, that's where they wanted to go every round anyway.
Yeah, it has certainly felt like that for BBL. A main is the safe haven.
Moment पे ult
to fall back to when all else goes wrong, all else being A main also.
Crazy drone.
And they'll try it again. Testing.
Nice one, bhai.
They failed in the previous exam. And this time around, it seems to be much of the same. Dambi with a second already. He'll finally fall. But one of those picks that BBL had was a trade out of X-Ross's ultimate. Still a 4 versus 2. And with LaRock holding on for dear life on 10 HP. It does all.
Shot by Francis. Shot.
Has the read on the flank, but the timing perfect for Ivy.
Yeah.
This round, Kraven doesn't know, but it's already done. Yeah. 6 on the board for Nongshim. At least neck and neck.
Nongshim bolte. Vote karo bhai jaldi. Vote karo, please.
They've managed to weather the storm, and a lot of that has come down to this operator. Dambi being able to shut down what was mostly a fairly free A site. I think they very quickly realized, like, oh, okay, they're actually not going to try and now double back towards the B site. And then in this round, they almost went, yeah, you know you've been going A and dying quite a lot to the Dambi operator. We're now going to put a pit on B. So either you have to go back into that op again, or you go through the pit. Neither seem like particularly good options. A continuous 4-spy streak of BBL, who don't have the best economy here, and while the operator in the right place, but has support. Nice work from Rock, but another shot connected by Dambi. He's building a pretty decent repertoire so far.
Even under fire, he's able to return it. 18 HP left on Lloyd, Lover's Rock on 11. Seems to be an easy close to this round as Dambi finishes off his dinner. Lover's Rock out of the round. Loida barely still in it. We look to Rose. And we see Rose.
Lord by Dambi have no doubt.
From this round are BBL falling behind now 7-4.
भाई खेल रहा है, crazy खेल रहा है Nongshim.
That's upside down. There we go.
W भाई. W.
It really has just been the second Dambi got that operator, this has been a different game. I think even the kills he doesn't get, he doesn't seem to be missing at this stage of the map, and seems all too aware of what's being attempted on the other side. Both teams gunning for that additional 80 grand in prize pool and the club points to go with it. 5 rounds in a row after 4 rounds in a row on the other side. It just seems to be how this game will go, just streaks.
It's hard to tell if Nongshim are going for the approach of, well, they won't go A again.
Short.
The approach is, Dambi can take them on his own if they go A. So the stack up this time is towards the B side. Early aggression from X-Ross has been shut down, but still Ivy here, still Francis in a much more passive position. Francis has to stay in spawn, pretty much. It's round 12. BBL are the kind of guys, we've seen it from Kraven, that will try to sneak into a little gap. And if he's caught on rotations, you lose that Hunter's Fury. For now, they'll keep it.
Deploying drone.
Safely tucked away in the spawn, but with a minute on the clock and no control over middle, Nongshim are playing this round a little bit blinded.
W drone.
But eventually, you're going to want to find that information, fill in the blanks. That means Ivy pushing.
W Ivy. Oh, nice.
And living to tell the
W way. अब उसको पता ही नहीं
Done an exceptional job, and what he's bought time for is this man with the operator. We've seen him.
Oh, nice.
Eventually, Danby gets the job done. Ivy seems
आज
to
मार लिया भाई.
won this round, and that TP's not going
बच्चा आज
anywhere.
फुल शांत है. हाँ, actually आज लेरोक का थोड़ा लग रहा है मतलब. भाई आज फॉर्म में नहीं है. भाई जिस तरीके से वो लोग हारे हैं थोड़ा सा.
Yeah, this has been a lights out half from Nongshim. It seemed like they had problems towards that A site, but my God, they solved them. The second the op came out from Danby, the game changed. BBL at least built enough of a foundation that things aren't guaranteed to come crumbling down in the next half. Dealing with Danby is going to be the big problem. For now, though, it's the halftime break. Let's send this over to Lou, standing by with some cosplayers.
Thank you, Mitch and Tom. Indeed, we have some cosplayers down there in the arena. J'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de certains des plus grands agents de Valorant. Et évidemment, je ne parle pas de monsieur à ma gauche. Ma première question très importante. Quel est votre rank sur Valorant et pourquoi est-ce que votre perso est le meilleur du jeu? On va commencer avec toi, Iso.
Alors moi, mon pick ça a été Imo 3 et pour moi l'un des meilleurs avec son shield, sa vulnérabilité.
Cypher, ISO और Flow.
Un peu d'élu, je pense. So first one is Immortal 3. Iso is in
भाई चौधरी लग रहा है. हेलो ISO देख.
Moi j'ai envie de te demander du coup.
Larok, BBL का.
T'es quel rank et pourquoi est-ce que Cypher c'est un très bon perso?
Moi je suis juste un petit gold. Voilà. Moi j'adore juste poser des trappes partout et mettre des caméras pour que vous puissiez tomber dessus.
Là, make some noise for the team player.
चौधरी ISO लग रहा है.
And I just like placing trips and cameras just for my team to have, of course, information. Prochaine question, qui est-ce que vous soutenez dans ce match-là entre Nongshim et BBL et pour la finale?
BBL pour je trouve que c'est une équipe un peu insolente, mais j'aime bien ce côté-là en fait.
BBL, I love BBL because they're cocky. Et pour toi, ma très chère, ma Sage, plutôt BBL ou plutôt Nongshim?
BBL.
BBL as well, ok.
इसने भी बोल दिया भाई अब तो.
Of course. Et maintenant je viens vers toi, mon très cher Chamber, the French agent, of course. And I think you're gonna be the one helping me to toss back to the game. Donc est-ce que t'es prêt, mon frère? On va se faire une petite voice line. Tu me l'as fait en anglais, tu me l'as fait en français?
En anglais.
In English, let's go.
Cosplay क्या करूँगा? करना चाहिए आपको सबसे पहले.
You want to play? Let's play.
वाह.
It certainly looks like Nongshim won to play here today. 8 rounds on the board after that first half. BBL, though, not showing any signs of sweating across that stage. They still look calm, cool, and collected, but this pistol round could change that.
Yeah.
8-4 हो गया by the way.
Put up decent numbers on the defensive side. Going to OT the last couple of times they played this map, but Nongshim looking like a different beast, dominating Vitality and G2 the first time. Second time we won't talk about, but you know. But yeah, as you said, the pistol round.
उसको Raze या Phoenix बनना था.
It's going to be of paramount importance for either side. For Nongshim, it
ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते हम. इलाज भाई क्या कर रहे हो ये? ऐसा नहीं बोल सकते ना हम लोग.
Ivy spotted towards the B site. BBL begin a
migration
towards that side.
No wonder Viper नहीं था यार.
Paused for just a moment. Kraven. Now he is going to leave as Larok falls. A site under heavy threat. Void is going to delay as much as he can. They've lost control over middle now as well. The double doors become a danger. Shots from and X-Ross find their mark, leaving Lover's Rock up against the odds. That's where he does his best work with one already. X-Ross covering the cross will find himself a fight. RB's given away his position. Now Lover's Rock has the info to play with. but they're together in the bubble. X-Ross joins his buddy, and Lovers Rock now has to be quick and clean to have any chance. The time ticking away. He's isolated the first. Now it's just
easy.
Lovers Rock
W shot there.
A fifth round.
भाई साहब बिल्लू अच्छे से दिख नहीं रहा. अरे अब क्या कर?
I thought they had that in the bag on the Nongshim side. Initially, at least, they were playing together, trying to maneuver into positions where they could both take the fights. But this isolated one was a risk, and Arby just wasn't quite quick enough. And this was just disgusting. A headshot from Lovers Rock to close. It's going to put them at least a little bit closer and have an opportunity to build into this next round. Although I do always look at a couple of other pistols for Nongshim and go, they're probably still going to make this one costly.
Costly, if not dangerous. Nongshim.
बिल्लू अच्छे से दिख नहीं रहे यार. अभी क्या कर सकते हैं? बिल्लू बेटा.
Out of BBL's book, it's going to be a pretty direct play to the A site. BBL already have that information. Rose standing by. There'll be a reveal as soon as this push comes out. It's going to cancel some of the walls in play.
Oh my god.
If it's not broken, but immediately shut down. Okay, not bad.
कैसे मार दिया?
Towards the side at least. There's damage being done, but
Rock ने team दो.
Francis is the last man standing, and Lovers Rock is in his way. A little bit of damage.
भाई Rock ने निकाल दिया ये round तो.
Yeah, and Lovers Rock may be springing into life. I think he only managed 4 kills in that first half. I think he's already got 7 on this one, so having a much better time. Of course, this one a little bit more expected, but with that final kill, he manages to get the overdrive on the line, so potential either in the retake or for something a little bit more aggressive for them to maybe try and use that ultimate early. Even still, a couple of players dropped. It's not the end of the world for Nongshim, but now we get to see what they're able to do with their first fight.
I know. Thank you, everybody.
More of the same, at least to start with. Ivy always going to be that man, from what we've seen so far, left towards this B side, leading the pushes up on mid. And a drone, maybe to get him into position, or just to pull that focus from BBL, but 4 players towards the A site moments ago. Now they don't have info. Loida wants to find it, so he looks to step into A main, but they are waiting for this with a crossfire. The TP used. Bit of information garnered, and a pick now for Loida. That's a very strong start with Larocque showing up.
Yeah, fade away. And another man who's been having a bit of a quieter game. He set the expectations unfathomably high, and well, going to need him to maybe have another one of those performances to turn this one. This round, though, they're in a very good position. Finally trying to make their way forward, and that's where the overdrive is put into place. Makes it impossible from this point onwards for France. Versus 4, and he gets the one. It's Larocque to close with a triple. Both duelists now stepping up to the plate on the defensive side.
चाय गरम करके आ जाओ. थोड़ा टाइम आउट ले लो यार, please. एक बार टाइम आउट ले लो थोड़ा सा.
Yeah, the worry for BBL was Nongshim left that previous half with a lot of confidence. It
was a fadeaway and he was blind.
चाय गरम हो जाती.
Dambi started to hit incredibly, and we needed to see that step up from BBL coming into this half. That's exactly what we've gotten. This round was huge. Loida jumping in with the TP. If he just he's dead to rights. Instead, he ended up luring in Dambi, taking him down, and starting the dominoes falling. Nongshim through mid this time. They look to test.
Oh my god.
Lovers Rock's the one standing here to meet them.
Guys, को damage भी नहीं दिया उसने. Hello.
At least by a moment of reprieve before Nongshim fire out 2 flashes, swing
wow.
through the doors, and Rock and Lovers Rock waiting.
Yeah, Lero को भी देखना, उसका attitude देखना. ये round के बाद. ये round के बाद attitude देखना Lero का.
With a 3K for Lovers Rock, it looks like they've dealt with that without breaking a sweat.
No, as I was saying, Lovers Rock only had 4 kills in the first half.
भाई, क्या हो गया Lero भाई? Hello.
I think
कितना किया बेटा?
15, maybe 14.
कर दिया इसको भाई.
It's just a complete turnaround.
देखो कितना शांति से खेल रहा है.
Both of them kind of had a stinker in that first half. And if they're coming back online, it definitely makes this game way more interesting. Look at them. The Rock now up to 11. Yeah, Lovers Rock from 4 kills. It's only been 4 rounds. He's had 11 kills in this half.
A change up for BBL. They put the forces towards B. They expect an adaptation, but instead,
oh my god,
they throw themselves at this one more time. The opening foul. Left behind. He knows someone's coming his way. Dodged the stun as well. Ready and waiting for Lovers Rock. And that has saved the life of X-Ross, at least for now, as he came back out of the ultimate. But he finds himself. Now as LaRock takes down Danby. He's been given a moment to breathe. They've abandoned him and looked instead to take this fight together. The 2 versus 3 retake for BBL.
We've seen this from Nongshim. At times getting a little bit.
Yo, bro, how match going? Arey, Mansi, kahan the aap?
Try and fight this one back, but it will take brilliance. And this time RB is pointing out the fading of that smoke. Even still, hitting every shot. The time should be 2 for God. Has he got it?
Ye kaise jeet gaye? Hello.
That's incredible stuff from LaRock, and it shows again crazy individual this man has.
Namaskar Ajay bhai, namaskar. Namaskar. Finally, yes. बस आपकी याद, आपकी कृपा से अभी.
And he would have caught him looking the other way, but he stayed tucked in.
भाई क्या निकाला है लैरो ने भाई. है बे. उसको बोलो एटीट्यूड दिखाए. ये देखो खड़ा हो गया. ओए
There is no other way. Even I think if France is wide,
बोला था ना भाई का एटीट्यूड नेक्स्ट लेवल है.
Space up in time to get to the spike.
लैरो का शान बैठा. अब नहीं बैठा है हिमांश भाई. अब नहीं बैठा. ये इसका मैच था. टाइम आउट हो गया. मैं शायद. हाँ नहीं काम टुडे. हाँ था. अब नहीं है. ये राउंड के बाद से. अभी देखा नहीं आपने.
It's a very easy job in this game to go like this guy's probably
refresh हो गया. Oh yep good. अजय भाई पहुंच गए क्या आप? Excuse me. आप पहुंच गए क्या? आप हो क्या उधर अभी?
First half I was sat there going, does Deagon have a powerful enough jinx to genuinely make LaRock play bad? And then in the second half, LaRock has said, no, I'm going to side who looks against me. He's probably one of the most entertaining, whether you love him or you're on the other side, which I think there's quite a few of at this point. But when you say whatever you want, talk your smack.
पता नहीं, कोई आइडिया नहीं है मुझे.
तो पता नहीं अभी आए तो थे अजय भाई इसका है अभी पहुंच गए तो बताओ ना. हम लोग मैच देखती हूँ किधर दिख गए तो इधर.
मतलब अभी लाइव नहीं आए वो लोग. शायद लाइव आएंगे.
आने वाले ना लाइव. मतलब पहुंच गए ना.
पता नहीं. अभी नो आइडिया.
Oh, nice यार.
Big shutdown onto Danby. They won't get control.
भाई लैरोक आ गया फॉर्म में आ गया. अब नहीं आप बोल सकते.
Force coming his way. Double digits on the back of this round for the defensive side from being so far behind. Oh, that's a strange time.
8-10 हो गया. Oh!
He was putting his luck.
मैंने मार दिया.
Francis. Oh, by his lonesome. Lovers Rock dies for that.
अबे ये नहीं मर.
Because he drone so close.
I am just excited for
the wrong target.
Himanshu ji +1.
That's all there is to write.
+1 Himanshu ji.
What a round from LaRock. It's the fact.
अपने दोस्तों को भी बुला लीजिए हिमांशु जी ताकि कैसा ना मतलब मौज मस्ती होगी. मतलब समझ रहा. साथ में मैच देखेंगे ना बैठ के मौज मस्ती होगी.
What? Yeah, you know. Couldn't agree more. Took the words right out of my mouth.
17 and 12. As I said, both duelists were massively negative coming into this half. And it does just feel like all it takes is a spark. All it takes is a moment. And the same can be said for Nongshim. A singular individual play. And this game could flip right back into the other direction. The two most momentum-based teams, Craven. This is a bold move. It's already worked out decently. Rose, I think he's lost his mind in the last couple of rounds. The drone.
Oh, Danby bolte. Let's go.
2 players for it. Loiter, Lovers Rock. Hoping not
Yeah.
to add another
Nice
kill
one.
to this one. That's not bad, but pinged up. He should
I भी जाना ही था भाई. Yo, come back हो गया भाई.
Step just
Easy
about
वाला.
got him out. Lovers Rock still alive. This round is far from one.
Yeah, they haven't planted yet.
भाई, तो अगर final देखने ले जाता
Too
तो.
much trouble getting in there, but Neon Wall already used up. Nothing else to block vision now for Nongshim. And the wraparound from Lovers Rock. I'm not sure if they'll expect this. They saw him at the wall not long ago. He's trading shots out with them. Now he's just tucking himself in. 30 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the plant. That's going to be easier said than done, though, at this position. Lovers Rock can't see it. It's all up the Lloyd, and that ult immediately deals with him.
Oh, damn it.
Rock निकाल सकता है
being online is he wants to fight the whole time. He's got 3 teammates. In fact, they've all moved to support.
वो लोग साथ में अब नहीं
He's
होगा.
gonna try and fight this one. A firing squad for Lovers Rock. Of course, the economy is great.
Shot! ये भी एक गन गिराया भाई. एक गन गिराया भाई.
Moment, and this moment was down to 1 man. 4 kills in the round. And Nongshim, is this the start of a streak of their own? I wouldn't be surprised.
यार रुको यार ये रिप्ले चल रहा है तब तक चाय में.
You said something in that round, Tom. I have to fully
बिल्लू से बात करो तब तक.
Rose has lost his mind. The drone, I have to disagree. He said the drone was risky. That implies that there's a reward to be had. The drone was.
He could have gone assist.
that was. I'm not even sure how to define that.
Maybe if the guy had left, he would be able to drone way more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Droning for info in the 4v1 with him trapped in the corner. But this is a quick play from Nongshim. Barriers up and the dive straight in. Lovers Rock ready for the first. But the trade out from Francis. RB with the advantage now. And the plant, no way to stop it. That's a blitz of a round. It seems like the pace caught BBL off.
Which is funny, because it's exactly what they would do. Very deep positioning from Ivy. He's just playing the time. Knows that his teammates are able to buy that clock. And you could see Kreven was looking for it. Where would I be? Probably on a late flank. The problem is, you have the time ticking against you. Contact being made takes main back into control. And already that clock getting incredibly low once again. They've won from these positions before, but not this time. Not giving too much over in the IGL of RB. Makes this level once again. There's been clear, clinical rounds from either side, but it has been in streaks. And if this is the start of another streak for Nongshim, they might be closing out a map that just moments ago looked like they were about to be blasted out of.
Think back to that first half. BBL had something working.
Let's go.
They constantly hit
Equal
the
हो
A
गया.
side.
Equal हो गया.
We're not there to
हो गया.
defend it the majority of the
क्या बात कर
time.
रहे?
The one that they were shut down. Then Nongshim come in with some aggression of their own, and
बढ़िया
BBL
यार.
didn't have a solution from that point forward. It was early half success, and they teetered out towards the end. Now, early half success, and Nongshim start to find their footing. We've seen this one before, and so have BBL. The timeout call here to make sure this one doesn't spiral like the previous half.
एक चाय क्या गरम करने जाओ यहाँ सब भाई इक्वल हो गया बेंच.
It's safe to say that
Language.
the arena is packed for grand finals day, but what might seem like an hors d'oeuvre to the main course is already serving up some pretty tasty rounds. Of course, we'll say it again, the difference between 3rd and 4th place is 80,000. 220,000 for 3rd, 140,000 for 4th, and of course,
चलो 10-10 है भाई, let's go.
well, 200 in difference,
Love that.
which as we've seen throughout
अरे मतलब चाय करवा देते हैं आप कभी-कभी है कि नहीं?
every little
है कि नहीं
helps,
मतलब?
and 200 points can go a long, long way.
The Rocks here earlier than should be expected, but Ivy dropped his orb at the
Ivy भाई वाह, बहुत बढ़िया.
Nongshim divvying up the map in a beautiful way. Now Francis has heard the run past, but Lovers Rock still gets the jump. Now Francis has a reward of his own, but it's Lovers Rock taking control of this round, giving BBL a chance with both of those picks. The numbers stay even. Fury now.
Oh my
knows
god.
where RB is roughly, but instead
Oh.
tag deep onto X-Ross.
Bhai.
Man advantage comes
W.
from, and the ult now fades from RB. No more reckoning, and this will be his reckoning.
Wow, Bancho. Wow.
As it
Wow.
out Nongshim. Might have had less in terms
Wow.
of manpower, but certainly not in
बहुत मस्ती हो गई
firepower.
भाई.
It is mental that it just seems like once one of these teams starts getting a string of rounds together, it doesn't matter what circumstance they find themselves in, they're still able to get it over the line. And it seemed like both players from BBL were expecting somebody in a tight corner, and RB's just like, you know what I'll do? I'll stand in the wide open. Of course, no one's going to pre-fire that spot, because you'd have to be absolutely mental to stand there with two players coming out of main. You have no cover whatsoever. But that's why it's the perfect spot, because no one expected him to be there.
Why outsmart them?
अच्छा.
Stupid them.
देखूंगी मैं पहले.
The big play from Nongshim. Sometimes that's what works.
Is that your mantra?
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. RB's my hero. He's shown me that if I keep going, someday. 12 rounds on the cards for Nongshim. BBL, paranoia in the right place and attempting the aggression, but Danby was already on the right side. An immediate trade back, and then the pace picked up by the attacking side. Loida looks to stand his ground. He won't wait for backup. He wants to do hard work himself. He's found one. He dropped the spike, but he hasn't
Control.
long enough.
3v3 है control.
Planting. Ivy is on an island.
अरे timing हो गया.
Far away. It'll be down to his teammates.
Timing हो गया ना भाई.
Time, but it hasn't happened.
मालूम था. हार्बर का स्मोक जल्दी आता है बहुत. They had to push. अच्छा.
They've still got Snakebite, they've got a Molly, so that Molly's going to have to be used immediately, but it's
बढ़िया,
being
बढ़िया.
out by BBL. Larocque already to get aggressive, but it's not the prettiest of fights. It's enough though. Trades evenly, a nice shot from Ivy. Snakebite still available. He knows that that time has been bought.
No way.
The pit, the jump.
Ivy बोलते भाई. Let's go. गया गया आज भाई चलो गया ये अभी गया. बहुत बढ़िया. बधाई हो आपको. बहुत बहुत बधाई हो. नॉन्गशिम ले गए तो ये मैप नॉन्गशिम का है भाई. चलो.
They see the puzzle for the picture that it is.
भाई ये लोग अब इससे हाइपर भाई देखा आपने फिर से भाई बड़े मैप्स हैं.
in excess. 220 in total for that third
भाई बहुत आज.
More importantly,
मौज मस्ती तो होने वाली है.
leave this event saying you at least stood on that podium. You made that top
भाई
3.
ये अगर लग जाता थोड़ा मजे आते.
Oh, you know, you also get second best region. Hello.
Ivy bolte.
How was he turned on a dime? As I said, it just feels like almost like a movie. One team comes back, it looks like it's all going to come down to the end, and then the hero arrives.
Wow.
And that hero might just be Ivy. It's been throughout the game so far. This man is never without his impact. And that Viper's Pit not holding as much value. Rose has walked out. Might get caught with util in hand, but instead, all right, that was a wallbang. Trade immediately though, and that leaves the A site open. It's whether or not they want to pressure into it.
किसने किया, पीक किसने दिया, हमारा किसने. Crazy.
Another kill, and he's not going to get anything. Danby taken over
W.
once more. Creven doesn't even know how much ground has been taken. The beast.
हाँ ये तो NS ले गया for sure.
He's got middle. That's about it. He could get killed from any angle.
गया.
30 seconds left.
Danby गया.
Oh, he slipped in past
वो नहीं इसको पता ही.
And he has an idea. There's the battle. Wanted one at least.
हो गया.
But with 3 more in the slow play from Francis, this will have to be very quick from Creven to even round that corner.
ये मर जाएगा जल्दी सोवा. Nice one. Francis बोलते हैं.
13 for Nongshim.
बधाई हो.
Gave BBL a chance. But when it came to those late halves, they looked unstoppable. 1-0 in the series.
It truly is.
अच्छा खेला यार सच में. BBL नॉन्गशिम दोनों ने अच्छा खेला.
The way that was what, like a 6.
और ऐसा नहीं लगा हिमांशु भाई कि बहुत जल्दी खत्म हो गया. अरे आराम से 2 मैच है.
There's no doubt about that. But that of course was their map choice.
भाई फ्रांसिस तो बोल रहा है कि वो शांत.
will be their opportunity to respond. Both teams wanting to end out their EWC with a victory. Both teams wanting those extra championship club points. And both
Let's go, भाई.
wanting that extra cash.
कल भी ऐसा लग रहा था, लेकिन 11 बजने लग गया. मैं आपको यही तो बोल रही हूँ मंच भाई.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, as we
अभी
kick
देखो ना,
off this
1 घंटा हो
third
गया.
place match with explosive action. And as Mitch and Tom
Crazy, yaar.
said, you might not be able to outsmart us, but you might
बहुत
be
crazy,
able to
nice.
outdumb us, and it doesn't matter because these guys are fist fighting every single round.
Man, respect to Nongshim. They have a great recovery in that first off. Then I feel like the game's getting away from them. Once again, they show that they're able to overcome these odds and they bring it back. BBL, how many times do they have to be ahead in a map and it not go their way? I feel like this is a recurring pattern at this point. It's them that have to recover now.
Yeah, they really have to recover hard too, because they were performing in the server, like you said, explosive. Both teams running at each other almost full speed, making sure they're taking those fights, taking those 1v1s. And a lot of the time we saw every single player collapsing to take those fights together, which is something I really love to see from both these teams. But man, BBL, they let that run away from them with Nongshim's pure confidence. We talked about confidence. The confidence was definitely in the server for Nongshim.
Yeah, again, it was just so fantastic to see how many times these hero plays were coming up. A lot of them coming on the side of BBL, especially in that second half run where they were running away with it.
But I felt like they were stealing rounds. Honestly, I feel like Nongshim were the better team here. I think Lovers Rock with the amazing clutch in the pistol. They had the other 1v3 clutch. I feel like BBL did great to keep themselves in the game. That is where at their best. I do think they have a real tenacity about their play. But I feel like really I was much more impressed by Nongshim in this opening map. No surprises there, no bias from me. But I like how they approach this map. There's a reason they have a very strong record on it. And there's a reason why they picked it into this series today.
That's kind of crazy because I thought this map pick was actually going towards Nongshim. Just because the way that BBL had played them the past couple of days, feels like that Breeze and the second map Lotus just didn't go their way. So it's kind of wild, but BBL also picking that Lotus just doesn't make any sense to me. So if anything taught me anything from this first map is that both these teams are ready to play and they're ready to just hold W down the server and win those 1v1s.
Yeah, let's go to Loida here as he had himself a fantastic map. This was the one that Kakuka was saying, hey, look, I know people would talk about LaRock, Lovers Rock, who also had some good plays, but Loida was so consistent done all EWC.
I mean, the start
अब आपको टीवी पर दिखा रहे यार हाइपर भाई से कैसे चैट कैसे बातचीत कैसे करेंगे
normally when you have a start this strong, you're able to snowball and you're able to keep going. So I thought they did amazingly up to this 4-2 round. It goes down to the 1v1. It's him versus Dambi here, and he's looking the wrong way. And then all of a sudden, you see him, he does slow down a little bit after that clutch. So I still think he had a very strong game. For me, he's still the top guy on BBL from that map 1. But I do think there's a little bit of room for improvement here.
Yeah, it feels like they kind of started to shut him down, just making sure that he wasn't able to get into those frag positions, able to get into shot, the reaction time on that shot too. I like those little macro things that they do.
यही तो बात बोल रही हूँ हाइपर जी, आप टाइप नहीं कर पाएंगे कैसे चलेगा मतलब
And it's just so nice to see. I mean, Loida, he played really well. And as that controller, the clutches were there. He had that 1-1v2. Other than that, though, definitely slowed down. Like,
wow,
speaking of nice to see, it's got to be Dambi. Back on that neon, rocking away just like they did all the way to the trophy at Masters. Looking here, fantastic on that first map as well.
Silkanon, thank you for putting him back on the neon. That 1v1 that you just saw, that's what got Nongshim back into this game. It was Dambi with those heroics, and then you see him heat up. Then you see him start to take over. This guy was the MVP over at Masters Santiago for exactly this. His ability to control the game, his ability to bring out that operator, but also be incredibly aggressive, be in all the right places. BBL, they struggled to find an answer once Dambi got the ball rolling.
Yeah, it feels like the second he got that operator online, the defensive side was on lock, literally punishing every single execute that was trying to go in their way. But then on the attack side, also just sending it, making sure they're able to get a lot of those crunches in, taking the map control, pushing a lot of the time, like you see there, making sure they're just playing it smart too. I didn't see any of these Dambi positioning positionings kind of be questionable. I didn't see him overextend. The only times that I did, it looked like there was a plan behind it as well for Nongshim. So it's really nice to see Danby come back online, and of course,
Lotus or Heaven,
definitely a good shout.
Yeah, a lot of
यार हिमांशु भाई
as well.
अगर ये भी समझो आप मतलब
for BBL, they came
Lotus भी निकाल लिया BBL ने, ठीक है? मतलब ऐसा ही निकाला कि जैसे ओवरटाइम गया, ठीक है? फिर हेवन भी ओवरटाइम गया, तो आप सोच लो फिर अभी फिनाले का जो अपना सीन है, अपने को कितना इंतजार करना पड़ेगा।
Yeah, Lotus is definitely a scary map here.
Lotus और Heaven
BBL, they've lost it the last.
यही तो बात है, यही तो मैं आपको बोल रही थी।
And it's really scary because Nongshim just beat NRG on this map. It's the one map that they won versus them, and it was kind of a landslide too. They made it very, very one-sided. They really looked very good on it, and I think with the way that Danby is playing on that Leon with the operator as well, it's a little bit tricky if they start on that defense side.
Like break time, टी कौन सा टी चाहिए बस हेलो
and still picking it, right?
फाइनल के दिन तो ये ज़्यादा डिले करेंगे। हाँ यार हिमांशु भाई,
back to that group stage.
नहीं यार इतना डिले यार, आप बट जल्दी मैच बताओगे, मैच देखिए।
Yes, they understand the map, but at what point do you just go, it doesn't matter, we're not getting the wins there, but they feel like this is the place to recover it. But like I say, I don't think they've considered Nongshim in all of this. This feels to me like a map veto that was sort of one-sided, where you're looking at where are we good, not where are our opponents good. So Nongshim, I still think will be feeling very, very optimistic moving into map 2.
Yeah, well, before we head back onto that explosive action of BBL versus Nongshim, don't forget Season 2 of Level Up, the EWC documentary, is live now on Prime Video. So go check that out whenever you can. We'll see you right after the short break.
शॉर्ट ब्रेक दे दिया ना अभी साल। कोई बात नहीं, अभी ऐड देंगे ये, थोड़े टाइम हम ऐड देखेंगे, फिर आप देखना।
Valorant has exploded into a global phenomenon.
Spike planted.
16 teams vied for the crown, but now only one will take it.
भाई म्यूट कर देती हूँ, क्या होगा उससे? क्लेम नहीं लगेगा वीडियो को, है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं चौधरी जी? यही लगे ना उनके डेस्क पे वेबकैम, ये वाले क्रेजी। ऐड म्यूट कर दो, कर दिया अजय भाई, पहली फुर्सत पे कर दिया। अरे अजय भाई आप किधर हो, बताओ ना जल्दी, कहाँ पर हो आप? अभी पहुंच चुके हो क्या उधर? जल्दी बताओ यार प्लीज, थोड़ा एक्साइटमेंट थोड़ा बढ़ती जा रही हो, मतलब आप समझ रहे हो? जल्दी से बताओ, जल्दी से प्लीज। बिल्कुल फ्री एडवर्टाइजमेंट, वो भी हमसे कभी नहीं। चौधरी जी, हाँ अजय भाई आप बोलो यार प्लीज, जल्दी बताओ प्लीज। ऐसा तो नहीं प्रैंक नहीं होना चाहिए, देखो यार थोड़ा घबराहट हो जाएगी यहाँ पे। आपने कौन सा वेबकैम लगाया है? क्रियो का है भाई, क्रियो का है, बेहतरीन। अरे बातचीत चल रही, जरा बातचीत।
All right, now we're going to listen to it again, but this time with the sound on with your team comms. Might need a little help with translation here, but this should be really curious. I want to get like your thoughts on how your team communicates.
Göte sıkıştığında yaptıkları şey C-Rush bu arada, haberiniz olsun. Insta'ya giriyorlar.
So what's being said here?
Kevin is saying when they are
अरे वो तो अपने हैं
they
यार,
have no idea what to do,
अपने
they
हैं ना
just
वही
concede.
अपने।
O sana geldi bro.
So you're already talking about the next round.
Yeah, they
Timing'im var, oğlum git çöz bombayı.
and Rose is like,
Al risk al.
you have a time.
भाई मेरी 1 घंटे पहले की चाय अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुई है कसम से। वापस गर्म करके आ जाऊँ क्या बोलते?
Diffuse from bottom, so they don't see.
क्या बोलते मतलब?
Bırakma.
Sakın bırakma.
And they are like, yeah.
And then you guys just react, you know.
ये ऐसे react
so fun
करते
to
हैं,
watch
ऐसे
on
बात
stage. I mean, you're so.
Yeah, it will be more fun when we get the bigger stage than with the fans as well.
It's gonna be very good.
Absolutely, and I think we're all looking forward to seeing you guys play in the playoffs. It should be really exciting. So thank you so much for taking some time to talk about this. And that was one of the craziest moments we had here at EWC 2026. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks again, Lovers Rock.
Thank you guys. Thank you whoever is watching. Bye bye.
समझदार हो चौधरी जी, समझदार हो आप, मतलब है कि नहीं? समझ जाते हो मतलब आप. Let's go.
And I just found myself another EWC play quest. Now, not only can you earn points towards your EWC play score, but I also have 10 euros towards Valorant if you earn the perfect score. Let's get into it, young man. Can you nail 7 seconds on the spike? The first one, or the closest one to 7 seconds, is walking away with our prize. This guy, is he gonna be late? Oh, 7184 is a pretty darn good score, my friend. All right, second challenger, what's your name? Jilan. Are you ready? Yes. Let's get it. We just saw a 7.184. It's time to go dark.
कौन सा मैच था? कल वाला? कल वाला था वो. लोटस का. At lunch, admitted. हाँ.
And just like that, I don't think we're gonna get better than a perfect score. Congratulations, my man. Thank you, man. We're having a party out here on the EWC floor. If you see me, I got more prizes. I'll be here all week.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture.
अरे ऐड आ गया भाई, कैसे भूल गई नोट करना. म्यूट तो देखो करना पड़ता है. अरे नाइस यार भाई, शेयर तो है भाई. रीलूट बोलते हैं. बताओ अभी, देखो कैसा प्रगति को कैसा. हो सकता है.
Heading into this one, for me, the pressure right now is on BBL to be able to turn this around, to deny those championship points away from Nongshim. That bigger share of the enormous.
They
don't want to go down without a fight.
It's kind of crazy too, because for BBL, they've played.
चलो भाई चालू करो यार, बहुत बड़ी मैच है.
They've played here at EWC, and 2 of those times they did win it, 13-4. And 13-2, pretty one-sided actually. That was against EDG and Heretics, but then they play this against NRG and they get absolutely slammed. But we're gonna see no change in agents from the side of BBL. They're gonna keep it the same. I think it did work for 2 of those games, but Nongshim here, I don't think that's a change, is it?
No, it's not a change.
No Viper yet.
चलो यार कर दो चालू यार, क्या
No one likes the Viper anymore.
Please.
I've never, for me, I'm not even that bothered about it. I've never once brought that up.
Wait a second. You are Mr. Viper on Lotus, no retake on A. What are we doing here?
Look, I will say, neither of these teams are Viper teams in style. They like that head-on clash. They like the collision of it. For me right now, I'm feeling good for Nongshim. We know they like this map. Can they carry over that momentum that we saw there on Breeze?
It's going to be a lot on to Lovers Rock and La Rock here. for BBL. The double duelists are definitely going to have to make some action around the server, especially on that defensive side. You can't really retake, so you can't give up those sites very easily. You're going to have to fight forward, set up a couple traps for Nongshim to walk into. But I say traps, the Nongshim, they've been phenomenal at playing that playstyle, setting traps up, making sure they're doing set plays. So it's really anyone's game going into this. The Sky is going to get a lot of that information for them, and the Vice as well. That Vice wall needs to be baited every single round.
BBL, no more losses to give. Nongshim trying to bring it home. Will it be coming home?
Abhi Reina hai mera
the casters to find out. It's Mitch Man.
favorite.
It's time to see if BBL can bring this all the way back. They have to go to Haven to claim that third place spot. And their slot on the podium. For Nongshim, well, they showed us some solid late halves in that previous map. And you think about early success for them, and it could have been Things might change here, though. BBL's map pick and a defensive start for the squad as they look to fight their way back.
Deep control being fought for early. Nay, but it's Danby continuing just as he left off in the last map. A superb performance from him. At times, it seemed like he was bringing them into contention, and then the rest of the team would step up. For now, though, after finding those double openers, even doing damage to Rose, they look to group up, fall back across the map, and okay, sure, they're leaving Exros as a placeholder over on A, but with a completely open C site, this becomes a pretty hefty task for the players of BBL.
No doubt. Well. Yep.
Alongside the map, but still being kept in place by Exros. Even there, you see the double back from Lover's Rock because he's thinking, is this actually A?
30 seconds
They
left.
sent Exros to learn what is happening. Well, the plant is about to reveal the trick that's being played. And a 2 versus 5. There we go. The plant finally to come through. It's hard to drop the spike when you're on the site.
Planted.
Every time you try, you end up starting the plant. But yeah, this 2v5 is it's going to need some mistakes to be made on the side of Nongshim for there to be any hope.
Yeah, I don't see it happening. Time already ticking. Lover's Rock already low.
Nice one, yeah.
An easy cleanup for the side of Nongshim.
Pistol under
their belt. A start on their opponent's map choice. We've already seen throughout this game so far that there probably is no deficit that one of these teams could come back from with how much momentum we saw. The streak of rounds that came through for BBL while they were down. They take the lead, couple of rounds, a singular one goes back in the other direction, and then a streak goes right back the other way. But for BBL and their map choice,
Catch them.
we will have slightly higher expectations. Early sees nade and Ivy not shying away from a fight. He didn't have
even a short mara, no doubt.
Whereas a couple of his teammates definitely do. Although I will say, for a bonus, this is a fairly light buy.
Still, they'll definitely be able to match anybody. Oh, the other side
my
was
God.
a bit shaky. Danby caught with the stun. Out trade still found with
Oh my God.
landing himself one, taking some damage for his troubles, but this is already getting costly for the side of Nongshim with Danby barely hanging on to life. The spam, okay, it will connect, leaving Loida alone, but even with a classic, have to give him some respect. The clutches won in the previous map were impressive, and nothing to be found here.
Definitely got a bit dangerous in the middle. The Rock.
भाई बहुत बड़ा मैप है यार, दोनों ही बहुत बड़े मैप।
With the classic.
अभी ये फिर से OT लेके जाएंगे, देखना तुम।
This very easily could have gone either way, but it's Danby to come out on top once again and farming up those additional orbs. Getting ever closer to having that overdrive online, which for him really does feel like a powerful ultimate. And even having enough to upgrade into an additional rifle or two. It's a better bonus than you might have thought.
Certainly than it looked like it could have been in that previous price tag. Given to them at a discount. BBL now come in, rifles in hand, up against decently stacked buy and a lot of players right outside that C site, but the rotations are in already. Lover's Rock has been here with Kraven the whole round. Now they've got Rose alongside them. Danby seems like he's going to be going into a trap that he doesn't know is set just for him. The deep play as Rose dives out to catch him, and now they'll greet them at the choke point. But the trades, they come in favor of Nongshim. It looked like they dealt with the first wave, but the second has washed this defense away.
I'm trying to get ahead of things. Nade will be able to. But it's left all on to Loiter. If the clock was lower, that might have been a defining factor of this round. Instead, it's RP. 3 for the IGL.
Nice one. क्या लगता है हिमांशु भाई अभी?
Streak of rounds at the
हाइपर भाई तो अभी देखो चैट कर
रहे हैं. Nongshim. Oh, now they have an
समझ आता है, पर आप बताइए.
And this is what we feared. What happens if this squad gets off to a good start in those early rounds? Whatever, but the third here, scary considering it started out with Danby, the tip of the spear, the success story so far for this squad, and he goes into that C site, he gets shut down immediately. BBL have numbers, they're ready. But Nongshim, they thrive in the chaos. Oh, okay, that's a nice little setup. The Sheriffs alongside the Marshal. As long as he connects, it just takes one bullet. That's enough to get
full backstep karega,
which is a lot of information lost for this Nongshim.
Oh, rotate kar diya.
Direct.
Planting, chalo.
Looks like a fake that.
BBL Lotus
say
का सही नहीं खेला, आज
a bit of an understatement. All 5 players are currently sat on the C site for BBL while the spike goes through to A.
हिमांशु भाई कल भी कमबैक किया था BBL ने.
That flash almost was the selling.
कमबैक अच्छा था, बस होते रह गया.
BBL to realize that this was a fake. You're just going to send through a singular sky flash and just run away. Like the fact is though, Showstopper was still used, so Nongshim didn't quite realize how well the fake had gone. Danby's aggressive positioning could be enough to deliver them a rifle, but instead he's using his utility just to delay Paranoia, but he's so close he can avoid it and has support, even still decent trades. A gun found but not quite utilized, and they're trading it back and forth. HP gets a chance, but Extras, he will land another multi-frag. And although it's a good damage round with the pistols, the damage kind of becomes a little irrelevant when you've lost this many rounds in a row.
Well, exactly. Yeah, you need to win that round to convert right here. From players like X-Ross showing up down to 9 HP and a wide swing to close. The confidence starting to build up on the side of Nongshim. The rounds certainly are as well. And as you said, yes, there's a price tag to those victories. But with 0 rounds sitting opposite them, there's no need to worry just yet. Immediate aggression from BBL towards A main. The nade's done well. It's got Lover's Rocket corner to fight from, and it takes a while for the kills to start coming in. Quick response from Nongshim, and RB's back to his old tricks. The spam through the smoke for the 2v2, and Ivy, who has been the standout player for this squad in the late rounds, working his way up, finding so much space. If it's not Danby to end the round in the first few seconds, it'll be Ivy there in your final moments. And a 2v1 for Rose. He might even be tempted to go for the save.
It looked like for a second Kraven had an opportunity. You give Ivy any ground and that's your life null and void. It's been a rough game so far for Rose. And there's not really an angle. He can
shot!
I feel like he was meant
भाई
to be the
11
first
HP
swing,
क्या
and
होता है?
then his teammate was
हेलो
going to swing off that
ऑलरेडी
to
इतना
low
वो लो
HP.
था.
But RB just really hasn't been
Oh
missing.
my bad.
Well, he's
Yup,
8
yup,
and 1
yup.
right now. He's going back to his
pretty good.
To his
भाई मेरे को
versus
नींद आ रही
vitality
है.
form, shooting people
ये
through
क्या
smokes to perform the trades. Running,
कल
shooting
पता है
as
कल भी
well.
ऐसे ही हुआ था कि भाई एक साइड का चल रहा
Ivy playing
है.
that very slow
पक्का
lurk
जीत
up,
जाएंगे.
finding so much
BBL
value.
की जीत रहा है. NRG ने क्या
5-0
comeback मारा है.
for Nongshim. And a timeout now coming through. I saw our camera spin to the right for a moment. I thought, this is no way this is a Nongshim timeout. But indeed, it is BBL taking
भाई
it.
timeout हो गया. क्या
Understandably.
होता है
But how
जरा.
things have gone so far, things are starting is actually even an understatement. Things are looking very bleak right now for this squad.
Yeah, no, you could
यार
understand
ये
why Coach
लड़की
Keane
बात
has decided that this is the right moment to try and talk to the boys, because you're in your map.
बात वाली बात नहीं है. पर भाई क्या है ना कि यार
You've already had a defeat in this single
जो है वो है.
elimination bracket. You are out of contention when it comes to the grand final and taking home that trophy.
भाई 11 लोग देख रहे. भाई क्या कर रहे हो?
Immortalized in the total.
स्ट्रीम लाइक करो बे.
But there is
इधर
still
वोट करो जल्दी
18,000
से.
on the line.
जल्दी से वोट करो
And
इधर.
club points to
Thank
go
you.
with it. You don't want to go out with a whimper.
सब्सक्राइब
You wanna
करके
go
जाना
out with
मत
a
भूलना
bang.
भाई. Thank you.
And right now,
बढ़िया.
you're getting banged.
It's unstoppable force and immovable object territory when it comes to the momentum for both of these teams. You feel like either one can always get back into it if they do find the wind in their sails. But at the same time, you wonder, what does it take?
Oh my God, भाई. भाई आईवी बोलते हैं.
And we're already, whatever it takes, BBL don't seem to have it. Not in this
भाई
round.
साहब.
No, that was a 10-second round.
इतनी बार अरे यार.
Round over in 10 seconds. A double frag from Ivy that honestly, I want to say there was nothing BBL could do. Like maybe they peak within 0.2
भाई वो क्यों उन्होंने पुश किया उधर से? खेल सकते थे ना इजी.
And then his teammates also managed to clean up a couple. That's a nice shot from Loiter. Unfortunately, even 3 more of those won't be enough because he took a tag of HP. He would die before he managed all the remainder. They also have Seekers online. Like realistically, even what he would hope to shroud in the shadows,
भाई ओमेन के भरोसे नहीं है. ये
would almost
डिफेंस
need
कर
to be
सकता है.
a ninja defuse, and you can already see that they are not going to allow him an opportunity. Time ticking, he needs to get onto that spike, get it to half, and he's getting tagged as he goes. Francis ends a round that probably should have ended about a minute ago.
Bambi, let's go.
And I'm going to need that slow mode on what Ivy just did.
As we said,
भाई शॉट मारा था आईवी ने भाई.
first made waves on the international
Mega shot.
We've seen Neon nerfed, probably because of him.
Yeah, I don't even think it's probably.
Yeah, I think we were all saying, oh, it seems a little strong. We saw Danby play and said, nope, get rid of it.
Let's go.
Immediately.
He murdered everyone's rank games for a few months.
Ivy, this tournament has felt like he found another gear, and that's a scary thing. To see one aspect of Nongshim take a hit, and the other come back so much stronger. Nongshim not giving them any room to breathe, suffocating them with round after round, 7-0. Unless Quinn has got the play of his lifetime team. They're pushing him from every side. They're pushing him fast. He is fleeing to his setup. He can't even get behind the trip. He doesn't know where to look, activating trips to try to bait them into the other side of the site, but flawlessly done for 7-0.
एक सेकंड पहला मैच ही नॉकशिप जीता है ना अभी.
It's not looking like there's a dawn anytime
Raze
soon.
पे नॉकशिप जीता है ना पहला.
He wasn't even looking anymore.
भाई ये जीत गए तो वो क्या खत्म.
I genuinely can't believe some of the shots we're seeing Ivy hit, and it seems like maybe Key can't either.
यहाँ से अगर कमबैक कर लिया BBL ने तो oh my god.
A gap, and the worst thing is we're seeing these shots out from Ivy. He's 4th on the scoreboard. 4th. Bro's not even having to do too much. Dear Lord. They really are just disrespecting them at this point.
अभी भी क्या ही
This is
मतलब
like
निकला करके भी कोई
a
मतलब
boulder rolling down the hill. And BBL
भाई W
trying
and
to stand in
यार
its way as it grows.
That's it, a snowball picking up
RB low है
momentum and mass as it just shows no signs of stopping. For Nongshim, sure they're up against pistols here. You saw Dambi dive into the chaos. 3 players surrounding him. It didn't shake him at all.
भाई साहब हेलो क्या चालू है
Doesn't exist.
8-0 is certainly not what I thought I was going to see here.
No.
The last map was competitive, and it did feel like Nongshim were the ones to find their flow, while BBL had a couple of ideas that eventually were figured out. But here, it's BBL's
What the fuck 08 क्या ये अजय भाई
comfort for them. It's supposed to get better.
अजय भाई किधर हो आप यार बता दो प्लीज बता दो यार प्लीज पहुंच गए क्या बता दो ना
I don't know what does. 8-0. Maybe this third, fourth map is going to be over in the blink of an eye. Lovers Rock already gone.
Cover going out.
As if they didn't have problems as it was. Dambi now investing into that operator. You want to try and come up with a counter to me. I'm still adapting while we're winning 8-0. I'm going to change things up. Now Kreven should at least have information, but just look at where the rest of the 4 players are. They are just waiting, like Ivy's going, right, I'm going to make a play. You guys just chill.
The whole idea of this round was to, I think, have that nightfall put through directly after contact spotted. Ivy now has that man.
Wow,
no nightmare for Rose.
NHK, हाँ
That
NHK
shot so quick to start this round out. It got them an advantage, but now we're back.
और हल्के में नहीं ले सकते गिलराज भाई बहुत crazy comeback मारती है BBL.
But the hit coming in elsewhere. Nightfall going to be completely avoided. The paranoia won't be. Lloyd has bought them a little bit of extra time as Dambi has to wait for Vision to return.
Larok बोलते.
Third already. Sniping.
हो गया शांति. अब होगा.
8-1 at long last.
नहीं आप देखो BBL लैरोक को हो जाता ना तब इजी हो जाता है
13-0 because there was genuinely a part of me that was worried.
पर क्या हो गया शांत ब्रो आज इतना
We might just see them get blasted. And this could be their final map of the tournament, one that will stick in their minds for a while, but it doesn't seem like they are boomed out of it just yet. LaRock with a couple of high impact kills. But is this going to be back to regular programming already? Being denied early. X shot, that's unlucky for Lovers Rock. X-Ross will survive and take him down.
Now with the save coming through, or the heal, sorry, coming through from Francis. He saved that HP bar. Put his teammate back in a spot where X-Ross can fight again, although we've seen him fight on 9 HP. Never deterred. This will be a fast play to the B side, door broken open, but immediately BBL look to adjust. They try to fight their way.
Oh my god, bro. Dambi bolte.
The tip of the spear normally, this time a concealed dagger. And it's landed in the backs of BBL. Just as it seemed.
Francis, let's go.
Was breaking.
भाई जीत गया क्या? हो गया क्या?
9-1 behind.
No way, bro. Luck round था वो I guess. हाँ, actually यार. मेरे को लगा अब लैरो. Anyways, कोई बात नहीं.
But it was not the case in this one. An attempt to fight through is met by Dambi again. He has been a devastating force.
भाई इतना गंदा हारने वाले हैं क्या BBL?
Within this series.
भाई क्या बोला था? Hyper भाई.
And unfortunately, it does seem like BBL are going to go out with a whimper. One round on the defensive side of their own map choice. They at least have a purchase here. They have a showstopper. They have an overdrive, but they also have Ivy to deal with. And maybe for one of the first times in this game, they've dealt with him cleanly.
We're starting. Oh, this is a big TP from RB.
Bro, what?
He's committed it into the spawn. And
पता है यार.
Start with, but he's going in for it anyway.
अरे, hello.
Used there, but RB's quick on the trigger. Now wrapping behind. Loida at least able to isolate him. Swaps
No
position.
way, bro.
But gets caught by Dambi anyways. Exros onto Larocque and around.
Oh my god, क्या round निकाला है भाई, crazy. Francis, oh my god. No way, no way BBL हार गया. सच में भाई मेरे को तो नहीं लग रहा. इतना गंदा बस.
That all the MEA teams will see, or that most will see on the international stage.
Let's go, Hyper bhai, let's go. NS बोलते.
But they're snuffed out with a whimper.
God, it's been
यार इतना गंदा हार गई क्या BBL?
the case for a while now.
ये तो नहीं सोचा था कसम से.
Have had these truly devastating teams, but honestly, an informed Nongshim might be the scariest of the lot.
Oh, no.
Lovers Rock in a great position. First, second,
oh! Yeah?
Finally, we see an individual play.
Nongshim
side. It's safe to say they've been few and far between in this map.
हेवन का जरूरत ही नहीं है अब तो. एक्चुअली मैं क्या ऐसे ही टेंशन ले रही थी कि वो भाई कितना लंबा मैच नहीं जाएगा. अभी हो गया. चलो 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 आ जाओ. 100 teams चलो. Let's go NRG. W.
Couldn't see them with the judge, but justice was blind. A BBL.
भाई वो क्या था? इधर ड्रिफ्ट थोड़ा है.
Justice delivers to the squad. A two-man advantage down to one. The rotates to the wrong side of the map, or at least they may be.
The
world is their oyster. They can take the spike where they wish, and for now, it is away from the body of the defense.
Honestly, I don't mind seeing them group up. Loiter being alone on the other side of the map gives a chance for someone like Dambi to isolate. Although saying that, they are now splitting up again. Plant seems guaranteed. And the Vice Wall is also going to give them the information that there is a player behind. They'll go through it together. Ivy will need a quick double, and he's only going to be able to delay them a little bit. Thorn's destroyed. A reposition necessary. He needs to cover off Dambi, who's trying to hold for the other angle. Trying to
Paranoia.
almost bait them in on the fight. Paranoia goes through the backside, but it's not hit onto anybody. Waiting are the players of Nongshim. But at the final hour, BBL will at least find a second round. But I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I don't think it's close to enough.
I don't think that's a crazy statement to make. 2 rounds at your pick. I don't care the side. I don't care much about the opposition.
देखो मैच देख रहे हो क्या लोग?
And after such a strong
नहीं मैं चाय पी रहा
number
था.
one, the question on all of our minds, where
मेरी 1 घंटे से चाय खत्म नहीं हो रही है.
those are not the boys I recognize from EMEA.
मेरी चाय खत्म नहीं हो रही, पता है? मेरे को बार-बार मतलब गरम करने सोचती जाती गरम.
Where is BBL? Good question.
टेट्रा पैक यार सुपरमार्केट में थी.
It's right here in Paris. How we doing?
क्यों अच्छा नहीं है क्या?
नहीं वो जो पैकेट वाला दूध है वो वाहियात है भाई. टेस्ट
We've got some incredible Valorant, and we are just getting started. The grand final is just on the horizon. With a very special guest.
और आज ही मेरे को इतना बैठने का था, मैं 2 पैकेट नहीं गई, पता है? आज तो लगेगा भाई, बहुत चाय लगेगी.
On the big stages, hosting all of the action. It's fancy. You come from Riyadh all the way here to Paris.
वो नहीं चाय चाहिए थी ना सर.
Honestly, I couldn't expect it to be any better. For the esports World Cup to grow so quickly and for it to be in Paris, that's something that I never thought it would happen so soon. I mean, look at the crowd, man. We got thousands of people here.
Yeah, Paris. Incredible crowd, and we've got an incredible grand final coming up. 100 Thieves versus NRG. Who do you think is going to take it?
Honestly, NRG have shown a lot of resilience during the tournament, but they've lost map 3 every time. But at the same time, you have 100 Thieves that have shown a lot of growth coming in with the rookie. And honestly, it could go either way, but I'm just excited to see it go all the way.
Just briefly, मैं कह रहा हूँ मैच देखते हुए क्या लग रहा है कि कौन जीत सकती है. We've got some of the best players from all over the world coming here to Paris to compete in lots of different titles.
अगर कमबैक कर लिया यहाँ से BBL ने तो मुश्किल है.
Definitely, I would say League of Legends. I've been playing the game for the past
E-sports
decade, and I
के
can't wait
काफी
next
सारे
week.
मैचेस
It's
में
gonna be
12
electric.
पे जाके भी कमबैक हो जाता है तो
हाँ ना वही इसलिए थोड़ा टेंशन वाली बात.
All right, great stuff. Okay, Paris, I'm going to ask you, who do you think is going to take this one? Can we see Nongshim clutch this up? Nongshim fans, let me hear you.
ये ब्लेजर पे क्या वो प्यारा है ना वो. तो बस भाई चौधरी लैंग्वेज.
Price pool reveal किया.
I think that seemed about even.
Tom, I think the decibel level might have been even, but there was a lot
more
boos in that second call to action.
No, they were going woo.
I will agree to disagree on that one, or we'll just agree that you're wrong. The crowd is against BBL here today, as Nongshim have certainly earned their fans and their flowers here in Paris. Taking down home heroes normally makes you the villain, yet somehow they are the people's new hero. BBL looking battered, bruised, and broken, down on 2. A pistol, well, if you've seen Valorant before, you know it's normally a coin flip, but in this instance, BBL, it is everything on a coin flip. Ivy, the man standing with 5 coming his way. They're getting close as well. They are going to round this corner like a bat out of hell, and they have hit him clean.
अबे ये लोग कमबैक करने वाले क्या? No way, bro.
Under their control. Some deep
कर सकते हैं, मुझे भी लगता है कि शायद कर सकते हैं.
From Lover's Rock, although saying that, he's going all the way in. He's pushing all the way forward. He's got to be
इतना बड़ा मौका हाथ से जाने नहीं देंगे. लेकिन लोटस है, पता नहीं उनका ही मैप है, बट वो परफॉर्म नहीं कर
एक पिस्टल राउंड है, निकाल दिया तो कर सकते हैं.
Gives a good opportunity for a crossfire.
देखो.
Well, here it is. The bloodbath that will
बट मुझे
decide
लगता है कि
Oh my god, निकाल लिया. Oh my god, निकाल लिया.
Hold on for dear life in the pistol round. 10-3.
देखा.
A small consolation prize.
I was about to say, I'm looking at Key's face. I don't think he's back on board just yet. That's a man that doesn't seem too happy, but
नहीं वो लोग live भी नहीं
है. I'd say credit has to be given.
Maybe उधर का timing अलग होगा.
To Nongshim and the way they've been playing, they are such a tough team to play against.
हाँ होता है ये चीज़.
But a lifeline.
हाँ वो तो होता है, but timing अलग होता है, मतलब क्या अभी
which gives an
time
opportunity
ना, पहले अभी
to
कर
farm
रहे
up some orbs.
क्या पता अभी लोग.
मालूम चला सोते तो नहीं रहे उधर जाते ही. पर चैट पे आए थे.
The players on BBL to go the other way instead.
ये भाई तबीयत खराब है क्या? हाइपर एक्टिव हो रहा है ऐसा.
क्या हुआ?
हाइपर भाई पूछ रहे कि वीर भाई तबीयत खराब है क्या?
गला खराब है काफी.
These ones have to start out with a lot of
इधर ठंड काफी है जहाँ पे
मेरा हो गया भाई.
To convert around like this, they've chosen the right side of the map to go to.
तो इधर थोड़ा ठंड वाली चल रही है.
Has a classic as well. Invested nothing bar utility that will be carried through to the next round. A free weapon. Collar in his face. That should be the end of him, but he gets more chances than I'd like.
None
of them really land.
Comeback हो गया.
Remaining 2 now on the other side of the map. Orb gonna go over.
30 seconds left.
The rock will
planted.
ऐसे ही पहचान जाता हूँ कुछ तो बातें करेगा. अरे हाइपर भाई क्या बात कर रही? ये दरवाजा खुला तो.
Spike rather than gifting anything over.
इको राउंड है. सही बात है. सही बात.
Any form of success.
क्या कमबैक कर लिया ना उन लोगों ने?
Is an absolute zero.
Unless अभी 4-10 होने वाला है.
Another ninja defuse.
देखो क्या होता है. इनका वार्म अप चलता है क्या 10 राउंड तक.
Damage perhaps the question, but 2 pistols, one of which is removed just now. You'd have to get a lot done here, and I think going down to the spike is the Nongshim. 10-4. Again though, before we see BBL really pick up the pace, they need the conversion. If not in round 3, an immediate resurgence in round 4 of this half as Nongshim now get the rifles out.
Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see the buy that comes out for BBL, because you kind of mentioned it, they didn't really invest too much. And so because of that, they're able to rebuy up with multiple rifles. I think it's the best plan they have, really. Make sure that your bonus round is almost just another buy, and then maybe you can kickstart this attack side. Get yourself that little bit closer, maybe even up to 6 before we see another buy. And while the damage they've done to Ivy is already a great start.
Nice work by Lover's Rock, but he can't get out in time. The slide not there before Xros lands the shot in return. Nongshim stabilized. They've stopped the first leg of the push, and BBL look to take this elsewhere. A very similar game to what we saw Ivy run a little bit later in the round, and Kreven's making a bit of noise. He's letting them know they might be going towards this B site, so they hopefully have an easier time of taking A. The cage will be popped up.
Go, go, go.
Or maybe already has, just as a distraction.
Yeah. Just maybe trying to bait the B cross player into a rotation. The smoke going down does, however, fake some pressure. There is nobody on this A site. Going through tree here would give them a free plant. And that's the exact call that has been made by BBL.
Prowler cleared them through to the site. They still have to be cautious and worried about backside peaks, but the planter's being protected. The bodyguards are there. Nongshim now have to fight their way back in with Xros still on that C site. It's going to take them some time. And BBL are setting up. They've already got Larocque sitting up top. And Kreven has been patient all round long, waiting for the B aggression for a minute. Nothing came. He faked it out of his cage. He's basically sat in their spawn, and now they've just bypassed him. Now Nongshim look to actually take the fight to the site. Kreven is useless in this position, but he doesn't know. Look, all the pieces on the side. After pick for Nongshim, though. Put some pressure back on. The time, though, surely too far gone. And Rose,
भाई BBL ने comeback कर लिया for sure. अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता.
It's giving me flashbacks to the beginning of the tournament. Backstab Rose is back in action, just waiting for his opponents to have.
Like करो stream यार. Vote कौन करेगा उधर? Vote करो जल्दी से.
This bonus round had a lot invested into it.
नहीं आऊँगा. मैंने क्या? मैंने बोला मैं खेलूँगी. मैंने ऐसा नहीं बोला कि आप आ जाओ.
In their second round purchase, so that they could come in with full rifles in this one. And starting to build up some momentum. Of course, the streak of rounds was 8-0 for Nongshim. But they've got quite a way to go to match up to what their opponents did in the first half.
I love the difference between everybody else winning a big round and Rose, where they all scream, and then occasionally from Rose you just get that sigh of like, I'm too old for this. They found the round. Kreven's in a lot of trouble. He gets 2. It's a rifle given over, a so-so trade. Because what this gets for BBL is the idea that the A site ain't that heavily defended. They pick up the pace, they'll find a plant. Yes, a rifle now to play against them. Only the one.
There's a couple of panic. The main one, the showstopper, if they need it. I'd say odds are that they're not going to be looking for it in this sort of moment. And well, with 2 quick kills, that's all but confirmed. Xros could try and farm up an orb or 2 of his own, or maybe try and get a rifle and get out of there, but it seems like death maybe his only release from this round, although there you go, that's at least 1. I think Rose realized in that moment, though, that him dying gets his ult online. So if he gets the kill, great. If he doesn't, at this stage, they're going to be investing all their cash into every round anyway.
Gone here.
And well, they'll even save the gun through in the end.
भाई BBL का comeback हो गया क्या? क्या हिमांशु भाई, हाइपर भाई, क्या सीन? विराज भाई किधर गए? हेलो, क्या सीन हो गया ये इधर?
BBL. We talked about momentum. My main problem was, yes, both squads can thrive with it. And of course, a half change can make one hell of a difference. But Nongshim, they seem to be on too much form. They seem to move too quickly to be slowed down.
भाई ये तो सीन हो गया अभी.
The 4 rounds in it. As another rifle round for the defensive side comes through. Danby on the
Cypher ने
operator
trip
on the
लगा दिया
defense.
था backstab
This
की
was
और
a
इधर
nightmare for BBL when it came to Breeze.
टेक करेगा
At least to
जल्दी
start. They're taking it.
भाई समझ रहे हो उनको रोक के रखा है
The
कि
Danby isn't on. The problem is on Neon.
वो लोग rotate ना
being
करें
inside of the map for very long.
His operator was literally the turning point. They went from looking like they could end up getting boomed. I think they were 4-2 down after 4 rounds in a row to him picking up an operator and then dominating.
अरे
Damn,
Danby
a
भाई
1-1 trade though versus Danby's not bad, and now the ults can be extended. I don't know how for the life of me Ivy survived.
भाई नेट से मार दिया हेलो
Came through in the end.
Yeah, the nade caught him. Even if
भाई
the
नेट से मार
showstopper
दिया
did.
इन्होंने high chances
Francis almost cost him his
तो
life. In fact,
देखिए
KJ
high
basically cost
लगता है
extra.
हाँ
His great paranoia, but a little slow to pounce off of it.
Oh dear.
Francis
BBL comeback करेगा बाद में हार जाएगा अच्छा ऐसा सीन है क्या
They're certainly not complaining.
Attack
Their foot is now
map है
truly in the door. Nongshim have slowed.
भाई BBL
It is crazy how this game has gone. We saw it back on map number 1 where I think it was 6 rounds in a row for BBL that they lose 1 and then they lose all the remaining rounds in the half. We've seen 8 rounds in a row in this map.
My
and you'd sit there
God.
and go, okay, that should be enough, right? But now we start to see the same happening on the other side. And although the crowd is still
भाई crowd देख रहे हो क्या हेलो
in Nongshim's favor,
Let's try
they
was
might boo this BBL
neon
roster, but it's not the momentum of the
अभी
crowd or the
NS
cheers that
होगा
seem to help this team to
हाँ भाई
thrive.
मैंने future देख लिया
It's just once they start,
अरे यार
they are
बहुत
difficult
मुश्किल
to
है
stop.
बोलना
But
है
of course, that's why Nongshim take the moment for a pause.
It's got to be an interesting feeling being
bet
BBL.
लगा दे
Home turf. You're in EMEA.
चौधरी जी
You're up
please
against the Pacific team.
repeat
And the crowd, one of the bigger crowds you will have played in front of is screaming their name, is booing you.
Yeah.
Even the interviews earlier, we had one of the cosplayers. Who are you supporting? BBL. The entire arena booed them instantly and passionately. BBL, they might not have many fans, but they've certainly got a lot of fans now. Starting to believe RB, big play. The TP up top.
हेलो क्या चल रहा है ये
Under the radar. Even with the stun
वो
going through,
किसी को पता भी नहीं
he's in a
ओमेन
good
इधर
position
है
now as Danby stun, playing as a ruse, giving him a chance with the rifle. The 3rd kill for RB. Francis, he made a mistake in the previous. He didn't
Oh
get a
my
kill. It was
God, bro.
gifted to him. It was on a silver platter. Now a 1 versus 2 to try to recover that lost honor. They know where he is, and the slide in from Lover's Rock seals the deal. 10-8.
Fact is the best way for
BBL why पर भाई
this crowd is
W in the chat bro
through bringing this map back. We see them already.
बोला bro क्या ही comeback हाँ actually
Heretics earlier in the tournament.
अब मजा आ रहा है
2, which will only take them to overtime in this stance. They'd have to beat it if they want to.
चौधरी जी आप
regulation, but with how things are going, 6 rounds in a row. We're now looking at the Nongshim side, starting to ask the question of, do they have the answer?
Now, what did it take to stop Nongshim? We thought BBL might not have it, but now the question is, what does it take to get them going again? How do we break BBL with momentum like this? Everything's starting to go the way of the attackers. 2 rounds in it now, and that very comfortable gap. Crevice has turned into a crack.
Yo, अब नींद नहीं आएगी.
Timeout's being called for Nongshim, and this buy round. It's operator for Danby as well. It was the turning point before. It may need to be again. 50 seconds on the clock. And BBL are still spread.
Oh, final D1 भाई नमस्कार नमस्कार.
Are the ones converting those pickups?
कैसे हैं आप मतलब? नमस्कार. और कहाँ हैं भाई तुम आप? इधर खबर नहीं आ रही है मतलब बिल्कुल भी जरा सी ना आप लाइव आए हैं अभी उधर जाके.
operator in hand, but not connecting this time. The numbers though.
सब sorted ना demon भाई किधर हो सही बताओ कोई prank चल रहा था क्या?
Get one, and that's the end of the streak. 6 in a row. And you'd think that these were all die-hard Nongshim fans. Whenever
मैं आऊँगा लेट आऊँगा पर आप लोग पहुँच गए हो वो बताओ ना पहले क्या सीन पहुँच गए हो क्या
मतलब? Like you're allowed to have 2 teams here in Paris.
Well, yeah, they had to pick another team after mates went out.
Yep.
But no doubt, when BBL stepped out on that stage and saw all those fans, they saw the
ये वाला NS का लग रहा था यप.
They hope.
लाइट चली गई पे.
And it is not BBL's. Losing that round brings them back to the realization that although a streak of rounds was theirs just moments ago, they are desperately close to being locked off that podium, to being set into 4th place, to losing out on an extra $80,000 to the players across the stage.
Puts you in a mindset of feeling that pressure once again when you're in a position where you're so far behind, the game looks out of reach. It can almost be a little bit freeing. You can take risks when nothing's working. You can do things that are unorthodox, but then that game starts to get close again. You start to see that victory on the horizon once again. Scatter. Maybe that pressure creeps back in for Nongshim. We saw this in the last map. Their opponents clawed their way back a single round and they close it from there. RB already missing the beat a little bit. He's got to be careful. There's another player lurking around the smoke, and that's already though. X-Cross with the double. Francis does the same. And now Kreven is all that stands from his opponents in 12. But a nice shot to start. A pop flash. The swings are low. His teammate in Ivy didn't go with him. He chose to be the last man standing, with both looking to fight this back, and Kreven saves the day! BBL are not dead and buried yet!
Kreven has just created a chance for BBL. He's got the plans to the Death Star. There's still so much more to do, but this, it felt like an impossibility. Even as you build for him, having hope, I thought, false hope, a false prophet surely, but no. Kreven, perhaps even ushering BBL towards map 3, but distance still to cover, a 2-round gap, and Nongshim have bought right back up. They've got Danby in the right spot. Him and Ivy, the 2 highlights this year for the squad at the big events. And now they've got backup as well. If BBL continued this push, they could be in trouble, but that's Ivy down. That's tempting. And it is going to get the trigger pulled. They don't expect Actros. Luckily, they luckily back in favor for Nongshim. Because Kreven again finds himself against the odds. This time, Nongshim might give him a bit more respect.
Fool me once, is what they say. A second time, and at that point, I think Nongshim would have played the fool. Getting the spike alone feels like a tough task. Right on the edge of the smoke. With bullets being spammed on the other side, it really does become
30 seconds left.
Incredibly difficult. Almost trying to get someone into a fight. But with 20 seconds left, it looks like this time Nongshim are not going to be overplaying their hand. There is no risk being taken when facing off against Craven. Map and series point. Those extra championship points. That extra $80,000 in cash and a bronze medal. A second high placing performance at international events this year. If they can win one of the next 3 rounds.
And perhaps the biggest prize of all, the second best region to send another home as the third. The big talk about EMEA here at this event, with so many teams delivering in the group stages, making the deep run to playoffs. It seemed like EMEA would win on home soil, that they would hoist the trophy. The question was which team would do it. And now it's only North America in the grand finals. The EMEA and Pacific playing for second place for the regions, third place in the tournament. With both of these squads having big performances on that international stage, neither wants to be the one to give up that title, to give that podium placement away.
Oh, the buy from BBL, not a great one, but the showstopper might just help them out. Off contact immediately, Larocque goes above. The spray's not the best. Larocque, in fact, has to do it twice. They've spotted Xros, but in the last couple of rounds, he's been a man of doubles, not this time. And what the steel garden will go in, but for 3 players, that was
lag ho raha hai, sorry yaar, mera
they're
net
using
का issue
ultimates
हो गया.
to try
Light
and
चली
bring
गई
this
ना,
round
Wi-Fi
back.
बंद हो
And
गया.
even Danby can't turn
फोन पे
that
चालू
around.
है. भाई no way.
Have found another
भाई no
lifeline
way,
once
BBL
again.
इतना comeback करके हार जाएगा. No way bro.
And 2 needed now to go to overtime and keep their hopes of a top 3 on the line.
But you can see the difference in BBL. When was the last time we saw them stand on their feet, stare across the stage? The calls to action for the other squad. They've been quieter than normal here today. They know 2 rounds is still a big task. Nongshim, they've given up A completely. They are pushing at a pace not quite expected from the majority of teams, but BBL do exactly the same. They adjust to all the space lost behind by taking space in front, by finding a plant. And I think the real advantage for Nongshim is catching players off with the weaker weapons, unless they are going to go through with the showstopper on Xros. Him being one of the only players with the rifle, I'd probably rather see it saved for another.
There goes the showstopper. They want to try and end this here and now. Any players close will be in trouble, and that's Loiter gone. A gun that can be retrieved. The remaining players a little bit further back. Even still, though, they're trading in an advantage. Craven and Larocque are not giving this up.
Oh my god, bro.
For Larocque, they hold in the post plant.
Oh my god.
0 down.
ये क्या मारा?
From a 10-2 half, we now sit with BBL taking us all the way in regulation. But does this map have a little bit more?
I think he thought the boom ball was going to get him at the end there. 1 round left to play for in regulation. It's overtime or game over for BBL. And Nongshim, they saved up their credits, but they did use that showstopper in the last. They'll have to do this with the bullets instead of the bazooka. BBL have already given the game away. They plan to take this to the seaside. At least that's what they want Nongshim to think. They were trying to bait out the Vice wall as well.
10-12 होने वाला है.
Rotations.
No way.
Well, not bait the wall, but they've done the latter. 4 players from Nongshim now stand at C, but they are not going to sit and wait. Instead, they push and fight.
Oh my god.
He was blinded. He didn't know what way he was looking. And he simply ran in a straight line away. He's been
actually BBL भाई crazy हो गया उसका.
Lovers Rock realizes he has to continue that push.
Crazy comeback.
The Tiger, though, is going to give him away. Everything being theorized, predicted perfectly by Nongshim. But prediction and execution are not always the same.
Oh, that's a great flash. It's a fantastic flash from Francis. It's got them into the side, and it might just have gotten them the map, the series, and the podium finish. Francis,
oh my god, GG!
2-0. They have sent BBL out in 4th place.
Wow, GG's ho gaya, let's go!
On home soil, and they have won over
Bhai sahab
here in France. 3rd place and $220,000 belongs to Nongshim.
Wow, badai ho, let's go! Nongshim bolte.
With the way this map started, they might be doing a speed run. And I think going forward in the year, this is a team that I don't think anybody will particularly want to be facing.
Badai ho, let's go!
Versus the likes of 100 Thieves, and narrowly missed out on being in the grand final that will be coming up later today.
सही बोला था यार हाइपर भाई, कमबैक करके हारेंगे ये लोग.
Throughout, eliminating the likes of G2, Vitality, and now sending BBL down to that 4th place spot. This was a big performance and a big turnaround from what we saw in Stage 1 Pacific. A well-earned 3rd place for Nongshim Red Force. I'm looking forward to see what else they've got throughout the year.
Well, metas may come and go, but it seems like Nongshim's success will stay the same. Deep runs on the international stage and a well-earned moment in the spotlight for BBL and for EMEA. This was supposed to be their moment, but instead it belongs to Nongshim, doesn't it, Ian?
It does indeed, Mitch. It feels like a home performance, the noise in here right now. It was a phenomenal statement tournament for Nongshim Red Force. I'm standing by with Maddox, our translator, and Danby. Danby, of course, you wanted that trophy. That's what you came here for. But you must be so proud of your performance overall here at the tournament.
일단 단비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 일단 첫 번째 질문으로는 저 앞에 있는 트로피를 들기 위해서 좀 노력 많이 하셨지만 아쉽게 거의 실패하게 되셨는데 그럼에도 불구하고 일단 3위라는 성적으로 마무리하게 되셨습니다. 좀 자신의 성적에 대해서 좀 얼마나 좀 자랑스럽게 여기시는지 궁금합니다.
일단 3등으로 마무리하게 된 건 너무 아쉽고 저희도 이제 EWC 와서 성장을 계속 하고 있다고 생각을 했었거든요. 그래서 우승까지 노려볼 만했지만 저희가 조금 아쉬웠어가지고 조금 많이 아쉽지만 스테이지 2에서도 열심히 할 거고 그래도 3등 해서 너무 좋아요.
Yeah, of course it's a bummer that we couldn't get the trophy. However, we felt ourselves growing in the course of this tournament. So yeah, we feel proud and we feel great to get the 3rd place overall. And we'll go on to stage 2 and so on and so on.
Effectivement, Danby qui nous dit on a grandi tout au long de cette semaine de compétition. Merci aussi à tous ceux qui nous ont soutenus. Évidemment, on ne s'attendait pas forcément à ça et on a envie de faire encore mieux à l'avenir. Donc j'ai envie de vous demander, mesdames et messieurs, d'applaudir une nouvelle fois Danby pour Nongshim Red Force.
Let's go Nongshim.
And my next question is going to be about this French support. I think before this tournament, not many Frenchies knew your name, knew your team, but you've conquered many hearts this week, Danby. So I want to know, how it feels to have supporters on the other side of the world, and why do you think they actually like you like this?
사실 이 토너먼트 시작할 때만 해도 프랑스 팬분들이 농심을 그렇게 연호하지 않았는데 오늘 경기 때는 농심을 정말 연호하고 단비 선수를 연호하는 모습이 계속 나왔거든요. 그래서 어떤 점이 농심을 이렇게 응원하게 만들었는지 그리고 어떤 점이 이 프랑스 관중들을 이렇게 농심 편을 만들게 했는지 정말 궁금합니다.
일단
ये मैच देख के क्या लग रहा है अभी मतलब
이제
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन जीत सकता है?
플레이 스타일도 유럽 프랑스 다시 할게. 일단 플레이 스타일도 너무 화끈하고 저희가 어리다 보니까 샷도 좋잖아요. 그래가지고 그런 점에서 너무 좋아하신 것 같고 그리고 그런 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I think it's because of our aggressive, very fast play style. So I think that they enjoyed it very much in our games.
I've got to ask, you leave here as a team with $220,000. That is a huge amount of money. But aside from that, what lessons do you leave with from this tournament?
이제 클럽 챔피언십 500포인트와 함께 이제 상금 22만 불을 이제 가져가게 되셨습니다. 그래서 이 대회를 통틀어서 담비 선수가 가장 좀 배웠던 점이나 좀 가장 성장했던 점이 있다면 어떤 게 있을지 궁금합니다.
팀적으로 저희가 여기 대회 와가지고 글로벌 대회는 2번째인데 와가지고 저희 팀에 마찰도 있었지만 그런 거 이제 성장하면서 저희가 좀 더 팀 단합이나 이제 뭐라 해야 되냐 단어가 생각 안 나요. 단합 팀 플레이가 좀 더 된 것 같아가지고 너무 좋고 이런 큰 경기장에서 일단 경기할 수 있는 것만으로도 너무 큰 경험이라고 생각해가지고 너무 감사하고 있습니다.
Yeah, this is our second international night, so I think our biggest takeaway is we grew up as a team, and even though we had some of the issues within the team, we were able to mend it, and we were able to grow within our team. So I'm very proud of that.
Je suis très fière de l'équipe. Effectivement, on a réussi à grandir, comme je le disais tout à l'heure. Je pense qu'on a pu voir aussi les problèmes qu'on avait dans l'équipe et on va évidemment les adresser avant ce Stage 2. Dambi, you're also going to be part of the Esports Nations Cup at the end of the year representing Korea. So congratulations for this. And of course, we're excited about that. My last question, real quick. Grand Finals, NRG versus 100 Thieves. Who is winning?
이제 앞으로 스테이지 2와 또 다른 ENC의 이제 국가대표로서 또 하시기 때문에 그 경기도 기대해 보겠고요. 이제 마지막은 이제 결승전이 앞두고 있는데 결승전 100 스티브들의 NRG 승자 누구 예측하시나요?
백티가 이길 것 같습니다.
100 Thieves.
Okay. Merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Make some noise one more time for Dambi and Nongshim Red Force. You can go and meet some of the fans that are eager to meet you. Thank you so much, Maddox, as well.
Thank you both.
Well, that is the third place matchup done. We just got to take a quick look at this because Lou, this is what it all comes down to now. This is what every team that came out here wanted to get their hands on, and the grand final is just on the horizon.
Exactly, on va avoir la grande finale qui va arriver bientôt puisque vous le savez, le vrai enjeu de la journée, on a parlé de cette 3e place, etc. Et félicitations encore une fois à Nongshim Red Force, mais le vrai enjeu, c'est ça, c'est ce trophée de l'EWC, d'être tout en haut évidemment de la pyramide. And I guess two of our American teams are really looking forward to what's next.
They are indeed. And I've got to give a huge shout out to this phenomenal crowd because you're showing up here in Paris, the Valorant fans are here in force, and this is awesome to see.
Vous nous régalez, moi ça je voulais le dire aussi à titre personnel, c'est ce que Ian vient de dire, mais on voulait vous dire merci énormément d'avoir donné de la voix aussi pour ce premier match et on vous attend au rendez-vous pour la grande finale qui va suivre. And right before we get into that grand final thing, Ian, what do you think about learning a little bit of français, a little bit of French?
Oui.
I have a game for you, but you might need the help of the crowd at some point.
Okay.
You ready?
Oui.
I'm gonna say some French slang expressions, nothing rude of course, that we use in ranked games.
Okay.
You're gonna have to discover if I am flaming you or if I'm gassing you up.
I'm ready. Let's go. Yeah.
Je vais lui dire des expressions que vous connaissez tous évidemment très bien, grands joueurs de ranked que nous sommes tous, et vous allez peut-être pouvoir essayer de lui indiquer si c'est bon ou si c'est mauvais. First up is t'es chaud, t'es chaud.
T'es chaud. Bien. Bien.
Bien? Pas bien?
Bien.
What do you think?
Bien.
Bien, of course.
What did you say?
T'es chaud. T'es chaud, it means like you're hot, but no. Okay, fair enough, you know. It means you're insane, you're good, you're good.
We'll play more of this as we go along,
course.
and I want to learn more and more French as well. This has been incredible. France, thank you so much. The grand final is on the horizon. Let's keep this moving. Faites du bruit!
Thank you very much, Ian and Lou. as it was Nongshim Red 4s. They take the map 2-0, a dominant 8-0 start, but a valiant attempt by BBL to claw it all the way back. But ultimately, Danby and the Pacific squad get the job done. They finish in 3rd place.
Well done, Nongshim. Ultimately, I feel like they were the ones running away with this map. That first half was insanely dominant. Danby once again, heating up BBL on the back.
भाई क्या हो गया तो लगा तो यार
I do have to give a lot of credit, a lot of flowers to BBL. When it looks like they're on the ropes, they really do start that fight back, but ultimately not enough. It's that 4th place finish for them here at EWC.
I'm actually really happy that we kind of got this score in the end, because my worry coming into today, I told you guys, was that I want to see a BBL that is ready to take on the rest of the year. I do not want someone to go quiet after everything that they've already done here in Paris. And just look at the numbers. At the end of the day, it's a 1-round difference. We almost go to overtime. Yes, that first half looks insane, but imagine bouncing back from that, all the rounds that BBL got in a row. I felt that they were devastated that they were done, that they had used up all the fuel that they had for the tournament, and you couldn't blame them, right? It's like the end, the last day, you know you can't win, you're only battling for that 3rd place. We said that is a lot of money, but at the end of the day, they had been a little bit overperforming if you think about the amount of experience that they have.
भाई vote कर दो, vote कर दीजिए, vote कर दीजिए.
BBL takeaway, just how great their growth and return back to form was, that it wasn't a flash in the pan from earlier in the year, and they should be so proud of what they were able to accomplish. The hero moments, the villain moments, and in the face of those sweeps, still finding a way to grit on down. So fantastic 4th place finish there for BBL. On the opposite side, I feel like there's one man, one story that you want to follow along. It is Danby. The fact that Nongshim find a way to put him back on the neon despite trying a bunch of different things. Go
eat my vegetables. Give up. My vegetables. Give up.
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Keep it in your pants.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm not.
You tell me, bro.
Yeah, what was your grandma?
You tell me. What is yours?
Mine is your brain will rot away on the screen.
Not bad.
My grandma always told me, don't forget the spike.
Oh.
That would have also low-key been kind of funny. All right, well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
We booked Esports World Cup.
Spending the next 2 months in Paris and already deeply regretting sleeping through 4 years of French in high school. But c'est la vie! To avoid being an ignorant American tourist, I found myself a French tutor to really help me learn the language. And there she is now! Everyone, this is Kitty, aka La Petite Sean. I did a little bit of Duolingo on the flight over. I'm excited to learn from you today. Where's your beret?
I don't have one.
Phone!
Look, I was told I'd be talking about Rainbow Six and Valorant teams today, but instead they put me with this Emily in Paris knockoff. I think I can make it work, but she called me her little dog? Okay, so we are at a flower shop. We call that in French des fleurs.
Des fleurs.
Okay, you know what? It's okay. We will try with another word, huh?
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect. Fougère.
Forgery. I can't wait to visit all of these cute restaurants all around Paris, or brasiers, as the French call them, right?
Yeah, that's the words.
Okay, so if I wanted to order a baguette, what would I say?
You would say...
Questions, it's man and woman.
I'm gonna answer them.
All right, well, let's move on. You recently became sponsored by... I can see it on your shirt.
Yes.
Is that because being over 30, drinking it is the only way that you could stay awake?
I'm not gonna get rage baited by that.
It's fine. Why do you think that's a rage bait?
Your attitude.
My attitude?
Yes.
This is just the way my face looks. Now, Red Bull says that you were, quote, considered by the vast majority of fans to be one of the most charismatic professional players in the esports scene. By majority of fans, did they just mean your mom? Sorry, I didn't auto-dub it. Red Bull says that you were, quote, considered by the vast majority of fans to be one of the most charismatic professional players in the scene. But by majority of fans, did they just mean your mom?
Oh. That's a lame one.
Your mom is lame?
No, my mom is not
That's
lame.
incredibly rude. She gave life to you.
Yes. But no. I mean, it's a lame question. It's a very lame question.
I'll be sure
you can do better.
I'll be sure to let our writers know.
Yeah. Do it because
Look straight into the camera and tell our writer that you just don't think he's doing a very good job.
you probably chat GPT the question or something. You need to, I don't know, do your research.
You're the owner of Club
Hello?
You could come to EWC, but why didn't you bring your club with you?
Because we're starting. We're new. We have only a Valorant team. We need more to compete in the rankings.
Actually, है ना लगा ना.
That you're broke?
Yeah.
नहीं उसको ना थोड़ा सा लगा उसकी ईगो पे कि नेम कैसे बोल दिया मेरे को. तो बहन थोड़ी
Can your club beat any team that is not named LK?
That's a good one. That's actually a good one. You did your research there. We can. We've done it.
Research बोलते. That's very much right.
When you retired from gaming to go into streaming, was it tough to transition from a job playing video games all day to a job playing video games all day poorly?
No, it wasn't.
A challenge frightens you?
No.
Now, we have had our fun, but I do have one final serious question for you, if that's okay. When you eat oatmeal, do you prefer it to be lumpy or do you mix well?
I don't need oatmeal. I just eat tortilla.
Tortilla?
Yeah, it's like
I live in California. It's like we almost invented tortillas.
No, but not that kind. I lived in California as well, but you're talking about something else.
I'm talking about like Taco Bell, right?
No. You mix the eggs.
No, you get this from the supermarket. It's flat, it looks like a frisbee, you could chuck it.
No. That's the Mexican tortilla, it's not the Spanish one.
Who came first?
Yo, I'm done. Can I leave or no?
Yeah. Well, hold up, we still have a couple more. So this isn't even your floor! Guess he doesn't mix well with others.
भाई क्या था? हेलो ऐड पे नहीं. इतने दिन से एक बार लाइट नहीं गई और आज वाह भगवान वाह देवता जी. थैंक यू यार अगर देख लो तो थैंक यू. वोट कर दो यार जल्दी से जल्दी. सेगमेंट. अरे म्यूट कैसे है?
I'm good too. Nice to meet you.
All right, so Yui-san, you got connected with Carmine Corp.
Yes.
How did that happen?
So I watched Carmine Corp's match.
बंदे चले गए यार यहाँ पे भगवान जी. हेलो.
I shout this
up?
match. So Carmine Corp sent my message. I was so surprised.
Yeah.
So Carmine Corp invited me in EWC.
Yeah, I know, that is so cool that
बताओ भाई लोग ही चले गए
that you had from earlier and brought you on brought
से
you
बात
on
करूं
over
अभी
for
मैं.
EWC. Now, Bez, you started out at Gentleman's as a player and now getting to see the Esports World Cup here in France. How does that make you feel?
I just like it, bro. To be honest, the organization is so good. And when we have an event, we have a tournament in Paris, we are proud of it. So just let's keep continue like this, and I hope we will have more events, more tournaments, more organization in Paris, because the public is so amazing. Crowd is amazing.
Absolutely, and that's what I'm going to ask
Ooh,
you, Yui-san. how has the fans been?
कौन चला गया? सब चले गए यार. हिमांशु जी, हाइपर भाई चले गए. फिर आप भी ऑलमोस्ट चले ही गए थे. फिर अभी देखो ना दो लोग.
And so first time in French.
विराज भाई भी चले गए. कौन देखेगा मेरे साथ? फिनाले कौन देखेगा?
Very hype. Very
excited. Excited in EWC.
Yeah, very, very much so. Now, Vaz, you're co-streaming here and part of the creator program of EWC. You are currently ranked 2nd. Yue-san is ranked 3rd. What's it been like co-streaming here live from the event?
To be honest, we are here co-streaming, so we can stay with fans. You know, they are coming, they are asking photo, they are asking, I don't know. So I think it's an honor for us to be here, and big thanks to EWC because I like to be here. I like co-streaming. I like Valorant, you know. So even at home, I watch every match, VCT, our tournament. So thank you very much EWC to accept us here and
क्या करूँ इसका मैं? Hello.
Lining up after
इधर के बंदे यार ठीक क्यों नहीं रहे इधर?
Hi to both of y'all. But now we are here at the grand finals. So my question to both of you is, who is going to win? Will it be 100 Thieves or will it be NRG? Yue-san.
So difficult question.
Yes.
I think NRG is better, but 100 Thieves so have huge power. I'm rooting for Timotino. I believe win 100 Thieves.
All right.
I'm rooting for 100 Thieves. So.
All right.
Yes.
100 Thieves vote here. How about for you, Bayaz?
So it's difficult, you know. But I want to say, NRG, they won against us. So if NRG win, so I can say we lost against champs. And they went to our gaming house in Paris. Okay, they boot camp for I don't know 1 or 2 weeks. So if they win, I can say it's Gentlemates Gaming House. So to be honest, all good for me. I hope the best will win, and let's go.
All right.
We will see.
Bayaz, Yue-san, thank you so much for joining us here at the desk.
Thank you so much, too.
Thank you so much.
All right, standing by right now is Tom and Mitch, who did some exploration around EWC.
What is up, guys? We're here at EWC, where we have just finished watching some epic Valorant matches, but that is not all that there is to do here in the venue. There is so much fun to be had, so we're going to take you around a little bit. Isn't that right, boys?
अभी अच्छे से दिख रहा है ना बिल्लू? हिमांशु जी, बिल्लू दिख रहा ना अभी? Let's go.
You're like posing for a panel effect.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Hey guys, we're here at the Lenovo booth, and we're going to be testing our reaction skills. Now I'm an old man, and these two.
बिल्लू दिख रहा है कि नहीं वो बताइए आप जल्दी से.
Didn't catch anything in my life.
Zero posture.
He couldn't catch a cup. That's sad.
That hurt my heart to watch it. He's got one. He's crouching now. See, now he's taking the crouching seriously.
He's looking the wrong way.
बिल्लू जी full visible. Let's go बिल्लू. Love you. चलो बढ़िया.
Oh, he's bobbled it. He's bobbled it. Left hand is bad.
Oh, he's locked in.
Damn it!
He's locked in.
Tom,
he's locked out.
You're in with a shot here. I can't lie.
And he's done worse.
There's one left. You don't catch the last one.
No!
Oh no! Oh, Morgan! Please! Please! Oh, he's got one. Right, well, this is cheating.
There we go.
Guys, we can't have that. That was too bad. That was too bad.
All right, so that was the practice run. Can we do it now?
Cancel the piece, guys.
We're here at the Team Vitality booth, where we've got lots of fun to be had. Whether it's the claw machine, the face painting station, the gaming station, or the juice bar. We went for the Chronicle.
Wait, Tom, what did you get?
I got the Durker, of course. He's going to be trying really hard, isn't he?
Defeat. That's not awesome.
Actually, I should have gone.
हाँ scam ही है for real.
Oh!
ये वाला पूरा हो ही नहीं पा रहा. हाँ actually.
The dub right now.
But maybe वो count के हिसाब से कुछ ऐसा हो सकता है. Not sure.
Oh, that's even less. Okay, we went over 100.
यार बुलाओ यार हिमांशु भाई क्या यार लोगों को बुलाओ ना यार देख क्या हो गया इधर गए सब लोग हेलो
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you smashed through mine. That's a good number.
Please be low. Please be low.
Oh, he's beating me.
Okay.
I'm a pacifist.
I'll take 500.
Still going.
आपने वैलो
I'll take that.
को दिल्ली से चालू किया था
Back to 505.
एक्चुअली मेरे दोस्त लोग खेलते थे थर्ड ईयर में कुछ तो
Well, guys, here at EWC,
I
there's
was
plenty
like,
of team
भाई
booths, but that's not the only thing to get excited about.
मुझे खेलना नहीं था
Mini games and meet and greets.
और कैसे पता नहीं कैसे खेलना चालू कर दिया
System for you. There's some challenges on the
मतलब मेरा एक
EWC
दोस्त था
app.
कुवैत
If
करके
you download it and come and complete all
बोला
the
कि भाई
challenges,
डायरेक्ट
you will get some nifty little prizes.
वो करेंगे
Let's see what
मैंने
prize
बोला
awaits
ठीक है
us
भाई
at the
चलो
Gentleman's
खेलते हैं
booth.
बस अभी फिर चालू
Oh shit. You might have got some paint on your fucking face. You got some on your neck.
What's up, bro? Come here. Good to see you, bro. How are you doing?
ये क्या चालू है ये कौन सा मीटअप है भाई
Good to see you, brother. How are you?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
खतरनाक क्रेजी मीटअप चालू है भाई ओह वाओ
Why does it look so bad?
Not only can you have a lot of fun around the venue, you can also come to the merch store. Some fantastic EWC merch and some very cute plushies. Let's go take a look.
That's better. Well, folks, we've had a lot of fun here at EWC, but it's been a long day. We've been to booths, we've played some games, we've won some prizes. We might have embarrassed ourselves along the way, but we got to take some rest now because tomorrow we're doing it all again. Plenty more action coming over the next couple of weeks live here from Paris. So stay tuned in to EWC. We'll see you soon.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC.
भाई let's go
26
अरे यार
We are
अभी तक तो बहुत टाइम है
almost there. It is the walk-ins for NRG.
भाई देख रहे हो कॉफी शॉप भी देख रहे हो हिमांशु भाई कॉफी शॉप भी देख रहे हो मतलब
So it is all hands on deck here at the analyst desk as we welcome back big time Kukuka and Athena.
Big time Kukuka लेडी का नाम है वो लेडी का
Sound the merge, punching the machine.
Yeah.
Timer a little bit over. You were the only one that went over the timer though.
Yeah, look, I'll pump
भाई
it.
ड्रेस चेंज हो गया वाओ आई लाइक इट आई लव इट
One thing that is going to be fun is this grand final, people. Both of these teams came in with a lot
भाई
of
इनका
proof,
थीम
and my
देख रहे हो
goodness,
एकदम
how they delivered here. I
Reddish,
can't.
He doesn't want to talk about it. It was a great piece of content. And
full flex huh
It's the grabbing thing. It's the grabbing thing.
The grabbing thing was bad.
NRG बोलते हैं let's go
We're both here. Yep. I love this rivalry between you and Clinton.
Wow,
to see who is actually going to be the one that wins the poll. Yes. We were asked who we thought we were going to win. My money, I will say that for today, has to go also for 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
We made a pact, and I think that they've been doing it flawlessly. In fact, they haven't lost a single match in EWC this year. I love this resurgence. So yeah, cannot wait for the final.
Yeah, I think this is going to
Yes,
be insane. I
can't
think the
wait.
hype is going to be there.
अब इंतजार नहीं हो रहा भाई जल्दी से दिखाओ यार जल्दी 7 मिनट रह गए हैं फटाफट
We haven't heard
जो भी
anything
लोग
for
गए हैं
American
आ
teams,
जाओ
so
यार
I'm wondering who's going to get the bigger
आ
crowd.
जाओ यार
Yeah, well, we have one more person
जल्दी से आ
who's
जाओ
going to weigh in. He's
लाइक
been
करो
co-streaming the event. The
वोट
whole
करो बे
tournament
सबसे पहले
long. It is
पहले वोट करो
Mixwell who is joining us here from his
भाई ने शूज
co-streaming
पूरा
booth.
ड्रेस के अलग पहना है कौन से भाई ने बताइए
Man, how has the tournament been for you? How's co-streaming been for you? And, you know, I think you had a team in there that you picked earlier that didn't quite make it.
That's cool.
Yeah, the co-streaming has been insane. Atmosphere is really, really good.
कौन से भाई ने
Team
हिमांशु
Heretics
भाई
didn't, yeah, they didn't win. But this final is insane because there's two storylines that are completely
Mixwell,
different.
coach
World champions are fighting against
Very
Astra that's
soon.
been 6 years in 100 Thieves and he's never been in a
You know,
final
if you know, you
international
know.
final. So the storylines are completely different, and I think I want Asuna to win, to be honest.
Oh, that is crazy. You should come join us on the desk.
Yeah,
You definitely have the knowledge there to set the stakes for the teams. Question, you know that at the end of today, we will also be crowning an MVP for Valorant. Who you got your money on for both teams?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think for NRG, I would pick. I don't know who to pick on NRG. They all play quite well, but I don't see a clear
It's okay, just pick a
person
random
to
one.
pick. But for 100 Thieves, I think I would get
You can say Asuna.
Yeah.
Asuna is the great story there, Mixwell, and I
choose
can tell
KF100
how
Thieves
difficult it was. If there was a opportunity to take the keys of teams that played here, which 3 keys would you take?
If I would take the keys?
Yeah,
Sorry,
if you
I almost can't hear you. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you would win, which team's keys would you take to put in your trophy?
Ah, okay, I understood. I would pick BBL for sure because BBL are the villains, so I would want them there.
Yeah.
I would pick
देखा BBL से सब लोग थोड़ा सा
because
19-20 बनाते
they
हैं
won against 100 Thieves before their last match. And Non-Shin Red Force because it's an insane team that I like a lot, and I would love to remember that I beat them.
That's
I
a
love
good
that
selection.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
बढ़िया,
Thank you so much, Mixwell, for
Thank you so
joining
much.
us again. Enjoy your co-stream here live from the event.
Thank you.
All right. I mean, Mixwell had the great answers, which leads us to our Crunchyroll story of the day. It is the reigning world champions in NRG up against a team full of potential, and that one man this organization's Valorant team has been built around with Asuna and 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100 Thieves, it's pretty much a Cinderella story. You heard it there from Mixwell. You have this player that's never made it to a global international, regardless of how long he's been competing. And I think on the other side, you have these champions, these titans that are considered in Americas. And both these teams are playing on a global stage, a global final, both beating out teams from either region, every single region, to get to this spot. I think this story couldn't have been any but better prepared, at least for America's side.
दोनों team America का हाँ actually
Americas are the ones running this tournament. It's sad for me. It's sad for you, Kukuka. Unfortunately.
एक Pacific होनी चाहिए थी क्या बोलते हैं मन
I am so with you. The hopes were high for India. I think more so.
मैच चालू भी नहीं हुआ है नींद आने लगी wow
Exactly.
W in the chat भाई
It just looked like a match made in heaven. But at the end of the day, we are seeing right now that this is for Americas to win. In all of these matches that have been so incredibly complicated to close, they've managed to come on top, and especially the story about 100 Thieves could be the cherry on top.
Yeah, let's dive into the head-to-head between these squads. Again, America's head-to-head. They're no strangers to each other here, Athena.
Yeah, I mean, these two teams, obviously, they faced each other in that regional matchup a lot. I think a fun little fact is the fact that NRG and 100 Thieves have faced each other 5 times this year so far. And out of those 5 times, every single time NRG has won. Only one of those times has 100 Thieves taken a map off of NRG, which is an insane stat. But if you're looking at these stats here, of course, this is how they're playing in this tournament. Both these teams knocking out pretty big heavy hitters, and of course 100 Thieves being like considered the underdogs that made it to the final.
I think they're the underdogs. One stat that jumps off the page for me there is the pistol round win rate for 100 Thieves is unbelievable. Can they carry that today? Because if so, they'd be feeling very good.
All right, well, the map veto is ready. Let's send it over to Comp Ops for our grand finals map decisions.
You won the scrimmage, so you guys get to choose Team A or Team B?
Team A.
Okay, NRG Team A, 100 Thieves Team.
Thank you.
So you guys have the first ban?
We'll ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture banned.
Fracture ban हो गया. Let's go.
100 Thieves. You guys pick now.
Breeze.
Breeze pick.
Thank you. Attack on Breeze.
Attack. Okay. Next map.
Pick Sunset.
Sunset pick.
Attack.
Attack on Sunset.
अरे Sunset ले लिया हिमांश भाई.
Haven.
Attack on Haven.
Attack on Haven. Thank you.
Keep the trend.
Huh?
Okay. We have to side select the last one. Ascent.
Ascent.
Defense.
Defense on Ascent. So the decider will be split.
Defense on split.
Defense on split. Thank you, guys.
एक सेकेंड ये क्या है मुझे समझ नहीं आया क्या क्या सीन हिमांशु भाई Breeze Sunset Heaven
There it is, Breeze, Sunset, Haven, and then the championship rounds, Ascent and Split. What are your immediate thoughts here?
Look, for me, for NRG, we've not seen their sunset.
क्या
We've
मतलब मैं
not
समझी
seen their
नहीं
split.
ये
As we
इतने
push
मैच
to a best
खेलेंगे
of
क्या
5, the map pools get
इतने
stretched.
मैच
For me,
खेलने वाले
it's
हैं
all
क्या
about who has the ability to hold on as the series progresses.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that the surprise have been 100 Thieves. I love them picking the sunset, not being scared.
Yes.
Kind of sad that we do not get to see the fracture again because we were very excited. But I want to talk about that preparation the 100 Thieves has had for every single opponent. I do not expect NRG to be any less.
Yeah, I think it's insane actually. The way that they're playing has been phenomenal. Their map pool has gone a lot deeper, and it feels like it was deeper than what we've seen previously in Americas. So I'm really surprised with 100 Thieves, but I still think that this goes towards 100 Thieves. The vetoes, for me, I think they're on top.
कैसे मतलब आप समझ रहे हो कैसे
This is
पॉसिबल
what
है ये
our
कैसे
analysts thought.
मतलब
It is such a
मुझे
unique
नहीं
matchup here. A
जानकारी
team
थी
full of
oh my god
potential in 100 Thieves, built around Asuna and the rest of the gang, up against the reigning world champions. Only one team can join
W3
Team
yeah
Heretics
let's
as
go
title
W3
winners in Valorant. Who will it be at EWC 2026?
NRG let's go NRG
It's going to be an All-America's Grand Final for EWC 26.
Our first international Grand Final. We've all been working towards that for years now. To see it finally pay off, it would mean the world to us.
Definitely not satisfied with how we played today. Messed up a lot of things early on in the BO3. We've just improved throughout the whole entire tournament, and I expect to do the same for tomorrow.
We're going to take it as another match. We're really in form right now, and everything's just kind of clicking. I'm really confident in us.
oh my god भाई मैं सो जाऊंगी
Getting in their face, disrespecting them. The trophy is ours.
100 Thieves in the Grand Final for a reason. Just going to keep showing the same form we always have. When we get to Grand Finals, we rise up to the occasion.
हाँ पूरा साउंड दे दो ना ताकि मैं बैन ही हो जाऊँ ना इधर से ओ भाई चलो 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 हिमांशु भाई लेट्स गो अरे लेट्स गो क्या बात है ना बोला यार एक सेकंड ना मैं व्हाट इफ ये लाइट बंद करके तो देखो
Mesdames et messieurs, il était une fois un chevalier.
मस्ती तो देखो भाई साहब सही बोला आपने भाई सही बोला
entouré de pépites, Ils avaient déjà dominé à Paris.
क्या बात है भाई, ड्रेस तो चेंज क्यों हो रहा है मतलब इससे?
Once crowned in Paris, wanting more. All eyes on
भाई
them.
लेट्स गो भाई, बहुत क्रेजी होने वाला है, कसम से बहुत क्रेजी होने वाला है.
Waiting in the shadows for far too long, patiently seeking an opportunity at redemption. And what better time to step into the light than by stealing this trophy here tonight?
I think we're ready.
I think we are. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, the time has come for the grand final of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. Are we ready?
Let's go! Yes, we are!
Vous m'avez effectivement l'air prêt. Mesdames et messieurs, the tale
Wait, bolte, chalo, chalo, chalo.
to be told here in the STC arena à Paris. Mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to welcome our two grand finalists.
Make some noise for 100 Thieves!
Let's go! 100 Thieves bolte, Himanshu bhai. 100 Thieves bolte bhai, let's go. अरे अरे इतना शांति कैसा है ये? कैमरा मैन है ना आगे घुस गया ऊपर.
Asuna, Timotino, Vora, Bang, Cryo.
Asuna bhai, let's go.
Pre-challenge.
Let's go bhai.
Has put in front of them a team built on confidence, precision, and a belief that they finally belong.
NRG का देखना, NRG को देखा, अरे भाई.
Get inside the Louvre or on the STC arena stage because they could steal it all, including the EWC 2026 trophy.
Let's go, bitches. Let's go.
Their opponents, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit.
NRG. Let's go, bitch. NRG बोलते हैं, इतना नहीं दिखाना है मुझे. आप चैट में दिखा सकते हैं, चैट वाले लोग मुझे नहीं दिखाना. Let's go, bitches.
Mada, an imposing guy, goes even bigger on the server. Kiko, the last hope of the MEA standing.
Kiko बोलते भाई, let's go. W in the chat, Kiko भाई. NRG और
And of course,
जल्दी से W लिख दो यार.
with Bonkar, their general.
Take a picture of these two grand
W, we want to buy W.
It is time for the grand final of Valorant at the
Let's go भाई. Easy होने वाला है भाई. Let's go भाई, let's go. चलो 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 हिमांशु भाई बने रहिएगा, मतलब आप समझ रहे हो ना, मतलब आज भाई इजी हो जाएगा मतलब. NRG बड़ी लग रहा था वो.
Lots of love for the Louvre here in
our
Almost. Ceremony, and lots of love for our two finalists from Americas. We were wondering, would there be a fan favorite? There definitely was, as 100 Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some boos trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena, and two Americans on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't
Bhai,
on
Manshu
that
bhai,
World
let's go.
Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading the way for the MVP conversation. Will he be able to do it yet again?
Yeah, and we were speaking about, hey,
Bhai, dedication,
what's
मतलब
gonna
आप
happen
देख
with
रहे हो?
that MVP? I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult
Oh, yeah.
to choose someone from NRG.
Dedication छोड़ो,
So the
meditation
performance
चल रहा
that
है
we
उधर.
are going to see today
Full
will have a lot of
concentration.
things
Oh
that
my
stand
god.
out, because you can highlight Kiko, you can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing.
यार
Sova
ये
always
100
keeps
ने
up the same
डाउट
performance.
बिठा दिया है
Do
मेरे
you
दिमाग
give
में.
it to Ethan for being playing the Neo?
On the Neo, yo, he's my choice.
समझ रहे हो ना मतलब आप? It's okay यार. कोई बात नहीं, मंशु भाई होता है, होता है, होता है. It's
Versatility
okay.
of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could
100
never
teams
play
खेलता है
but they
भाई.
change, they adapt,
Really
and they
खेलता है.
grow. Here at EWC, will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth so far this year. Since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that fourth
भाई
stage.
first map
A little bit of a
breeze.
curse, but we
Oh my
heard it
god.
yesterday with Timatino
Breeze
saying
map
he
है
does not
यार,
believe that
breezy.
curse applies to him, because fourth place no longer.
Breeze is going to be our starting map. We are already jumping into the agent
भाई
select.
डिफेंस
To
कर रहे
me,
हैं.
it goes to those holders.
एनर्जी
I think
डिफेंस
Maya
कर रहा
did a very good
है.
job
क्रेजी
here, but I
डिफेंस
have
है
to
एनर्जी का.
put bang on top. Asuna's been
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ अजय भाई,
amazing with the
डिस्कॉर्ड
Phoenix.
पे आ
I
गई
will
जी
say
हाँ
also, I
बिल्कुल.
love about this final, very different from the others, because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map.
Hello, Ajay bhai, hello.
EWC, and remember
Hello,
their
hello,
most
hello,
recent
hello.
game against
Shukla ji,
नमस्कार
welcome.
अजय भाई, नमस्कार. बहुत बहुत आपको बधाइयाँ. बहुत बहुत आपको
Yes,
बधाइयाँ.
yes,
And you
yes.
know what I will say about NRG
Thank you, thank you,
is
thank
that
you.
Ethan, even
But
though he
बताइए
has been
किस बारे
playing
में?
that neon, his
आप
carry on
लाइव
this
करने
map
वाले हो ना
has
उधर
been
से.
phenomenal. Somehow every time Breeze
हम
is
लोग
in the
हमारे
map
घर
pool
से
for
ही लाइव
NRG,
करेंगे
we
शुक्ला जी.
see Ethan on top of that
लेकिन एक
score.
क्या
दिन जरूर
आपने
आएगा.
बना दिया ना मतलब.
Constantly fragging out.
बना दिया ना आपने.
बनाया क्या?
Truly gonna be a
आपने
balanced
क्या
map for
बनाया?
both
सही
these
में
teams.
अजय भाई
बनाया
हैट्स
कर रहा
ऑफ टू यू यार. अजय भाई मैं इसके आगे ना, मुझे कुछ बोलना ही नहीं है. नहीं 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 नहीं, मुझे कुछ बोलना ही नहीं अजय भाई. थैंक यू.
अरे फिर किधर?
अजय भाई मेरे को कुछ बोलना ही नहीं है. थैंक यू सो मच. प्लीज मैप है पहला.
भी प्रैंक किए थे.
अरे फिलीपींस वाला तो ऑफिस के लिए था वो चीज.
Was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international
अजय भाई
event
ये
over for VCD.
पेरिस का बैकग्राउंड बहुत तगड़ा है.
2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves.
लेकिन डीमन का है वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा?
Tragedy.
वो नहीं आएगा शायद. आया तो बाद में आएगा. डीमन बोला कि शुक्ला जी को कि ये ना हम लोग पैरिस जा रहे हैं. शुक्ला जी को सच लगा. फिर भी मैं बताता हूँ, कल मेरे को पूछ रहे अजय भाई कितने बजे की फ्लाइट है? बोले 1 बजे. उसके पहले पूछा.
अरे मैं वही बोला कि यार अजय
भाई
भाई
मुझे, अरे मुझे लगा कि ये इनका मैसेज नहीं आया. नो मेरे को लगा कि आज ये इन्होंने मैच भी चालू नहीं किया. मेरे को लगा फ्लाइट में रहेंगे. हाँ थैंक यू अजय भाई.
मूवी
थैंक यू यार.
गए होंगे ऐसे मुझे.
लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स गो.
चलो 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 बढ़िया बढ़िया.
मैंने वोट किया है बट देखते हैं. आज तो बहुत खतरनाक मैच चल रहा है.
तगड़ा 5 मैप है बाय द वे. 5 मैप है.
बीबीएल हार गई. वीर भाई क्या देख रहे हो?
हाँ अरे नहीं, पहली मैच की मैं बात कर रहा हूँ कि जिस तरह वो जिस तरह बैकअप किया था उस हिसाब से तो कुछ कह नहीं सकते.
शुक्ला जी बहुत भूले हो आप. अरे हिमांशु भाई क्या बोलूं अभी मैं. चलते फिरते कट जाता है मतलब. समझ रहे आप?
क्या लगता है आज तो स्ट्रीम के बाद प्राइज मनी वो होगा ना?
नाइस स्कूबा।
वो भी स्ट्रीम करना है आज तो 1 घंटे वो भी
पूरा
चलेगा।
पूरा पूरा भाई पूरा।
फैन बोलते
Sliding forward against the walls.
Oh!
Looking for a little bit
Oh
more.
my god.
Have to be in the hands of Bora to try to find it with the right
ये
click.
कैसे खत्म हो गया इतना जल्दी? हेलो कुछ है?
एक ही राउंड हुआ, एक ही राउंड है अपने पॉइंट।
हाँ इतना जल्दी खत्म हो गया राउंड।
आज 5 मैप है ना टोटल।
हाँ 5 है।
देखते हैं।
तो जो स्टार्टिंग के 3 मैच जीत गया कोई। एक ही टीम।
Nice hold there. Scuba up on his
इजी हो जाएगा नहीं?
Let's go.
Very reliable. Very good.
NRG favorite है आज सबकी।
Situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch. 3-0. And let's see if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there in that opening pistol round. But obviously here on the anti-eco, this Marshall could get some value, although the cold does bloom, so.
अरे वीर भाई बता देते शुक्ला जी को कि प्रैंक था करके।
अरे नहीं उस दिन
अरे नहीं देखो कल है ना मैं जेन्युइनली था पनवेल में आया था, ठीक है। शुक्ला जी मेरे को पूछ रही भी है कि अजय भाई किधर हो, मैं बता रहा भी हूँ पनवेल में हूँ। उसका
पनवेल से भी तो फ्लाइट होता है ना, वो नया वाला जो खुला है।
हाँ
मुझे वही लगा।
मैंने ये भी बोला मैं कैब में हूँ, उनको लगा मैं एयरपोर्ट ही जा रहा सही में, और मैं सही में कैब में था तो मैं घर पे जा रहा था।
हाँ यार क्या कर रहे हैं भाई।
शॉट कूप क्या मार रहा है ये?
हेलो ये क्या मैं वो उधर ही खत्म कर दिया पे।
वेलकम टू द वॉच पार्टी गाइस। कोई आया प्लीज लाइक करो और
जल्दी से लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब भी करो अजय भाई को फटाफट।
सब्सक्राइब भी करो फटाफट।
ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं लगना
अपना स्ट्रीम चालू हो जाएगा, आज वॉच पार्टी खत्म हो जाएगी।
हाँ
नाइस राउंड
भाई सुबह ने निकाल दिया क्रेजी।
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything
Crowd
here,
you're
going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, probably not super farming the orbs right now. And the kills in his opening couple rounds.
NRG, let's go.
Really annoying, but on a map like this, it's not the worst.
Crowd देखो क्या cheer कर रहा है।
Defenders have that pit in play.
अरे क्राउड तो देखो क्राउड है।
बस ये
2 मिनट टाइम ये लाइट का थोड़ा सीन हो रहा है।
प्राइस मनी से ज्यादा इसका प्राइस मनी है ना।
एग्जैक्टली इसका प्राइस मनी बहुत ज्यादा है
20 करोड़।
हाँ ना फिर बोल रहा हूँ यही करते हैं अपन दोनों।
ये प्राइस मनी देख के तो मैं थोड़ा सा वो हो गया कि अरे भाई बहुत क्रेजी अमाउंट।
मैं बोल रहा हूँ वीर भाई देखो एक खाली एक टूर्नामेंट जीतना है हमें, डायरेक्ट 20 करोड़ बस
एक की जरूरत है।
20 करोड़ आ जाएंगे।
कुणाल भाई को कहता हूँ मैं कल शुरू करें हम लोग।
हाँ वही
जरूरी है।
Looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Got to set up that high tide to try to make it go.
दोनों डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर लेंगे 10-10 करोड़। हाँ फिर भाई
डन
फिर आगे सीन देखेंगे।
उसके बाद रिलैक्स हो जाऊंगा।
अरे बस क्या कुणाल भाई को बोलो देखो 2 करोड़ का सीन करते हैं, कोचिंग चालू कर दो, बाकी बाद में जो आएंगे बाकी स्पॉन्सर उनका दे देंगे, उनको 30% दे देंगे।
वो कुणाल भाई का
Exactly.
That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board.
Nice round for 100 Thieves.
लेकिन ये आदमी वगैरह ट्राई क्यों नहीं करता? इतना अच्छा तो खेलता है।
क्या अरे नहीं देखो कैसा रहता है ना वीर भाई, एक टाइम रहता है आपके बोलते ना वो एक उम्र रहता अपना कि उस टाइम में गेम बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आता है, उसी एक टाइम के बाद वो गेम खेलना भी बोर हो जाता है। ठीक है तो अभी कैसा है ना वो खेल रहा है, ठीक है बिकॉज वो अभी छोटा है, लेकिन लेकिन जब बड़ा होगा फिर वो गेम छोड़ देगा, इसलिए वो ट्राई हार्ड नहीं कर रहा है। अगर किसी को सही में खेलना है वो, अगर अभी देखो अपना तो पता है कि जॉब करना और गेम ही खेलना है, ठीक है। अगर आप में से कोई अच्छा खेलता था तो वो ट्राई कर सकता था, बिकॉज उसे पता है कि फंड्स आने वाले हैं और टाइम भी है, तो वो कर सकता है। फॉर एग्जांपल अपने डेमन में अगर उन्होंने ट्राई किया तो वो हो सकता है। शुक्ला जी ने भी ट्राई किया, अगर तभी हो सकता है।
मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ कि करना चाहिए भाई, मतलब इफ यू हैव स्किल तो व्हाई नॉट।
देखो अभी अपने में अच्छा कौन खेलता है? शुक्ला जी, ठीक है।
शुक्ला हो गई, हाँ
शुक्ला जी कर सकती है।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है अजय भाई।
और मैं
थैंक यू।
कल रात को मैं देख रहा था, मैं बैठा था कैब में था, मैं घर पे आ रहा था, मैं देख रहा था शुक्ला जी की चैट इतनी क्रेजी है ना भाई, नेक्स्ट लेवल शुक्ला जी जाएंगे। अगर शुक्ला जी ने, मैं बोल रहा हूँ 1-2 साल भी कंटिन्यू रखा ना ये,
क्या बात कर दिया
सही में 1-2 साल भी अगर तूने कंटिन्यू कर दिया ना, वो आराम से 10K प्लस तो रहेगी यूट्यूब पे।
ओह माय गॉड यार अजय भाई यार,
अभी भी
थैंक यू यार
अच्छा
अजय
चल
भाई।
रहा है, आज का भी अच्छा
अरे
चल
कल
वो चीनो ब्रो ऑन हो गया।
देखा मैंने, जो स्क्रीनशॉट डाला है उसने,
अरे थैंक यू यार अजय भाई,
अलग ही लेवल।
पता है अजय भाई मैंने ना 7-8 घंटे कंटिन्यू बोला है, मतलब मेरा आज तो मेरा हो गया, आप समझ लो कंटिन्यू बोला है 2 दिन, मतलब मैं रुकी भी नहीं हूँ सब चैट से बातें।
इसलिए मैंने भी जानबूझ के फाइनली क्यों कवर किया, बिकॉज बोला कि ज्यादा टाइम बातचीत करना पड़ेगा।
हाँ आज तो बहुत लंबा जाएगा,
बहुत गंदा लंबा खींचने वाला है।
To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for NRG, revolves
बट कोई ना, कल से शुक्ला जी गेम वाला चालू कर देना।
बिल्कुल 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 अजय भाई,
कल रैंक पुश चालू कर देना और ट्राई करना कि यही टाइम पे आ जाओ।
ठीक है
कल से नॉर्मल शुरू हो जाएगा।
हाँ 7 बजे भी आ जाएगी तो तभी ठीक है। बीच में ब्रेक डाल के जा सकते किधर भी, कल से कुछ इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
चलेगा कोई,
सिर्फ ये हाइड कर देना EWC का जो रखा है।
हाँ बॉर्डर डाला है वो ना,
हटा दे। लेट्स गो चैट, लेट्स गो।
लाइट का इशू हो रहा है यार, क्या करूँ?
अरे कोई ना
होता है
आज ही हुआ ना, कल तो नहीं हो रहा, कल और
नहीं।
हाँ कल और
ठीक है ना।
100 Thieves there
ठीक है रॉनी
know that the big crunch is coming and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly. Swings
आज कैमरा भी मेरा ऑन करके बैठी शुक्ला जी, क्या बात है।
अरे अजय भाई
Absolutely
क्या बोलूं मैं,
मतलब पहले से था या अब भी लिया तूने?
पहले से था मेरे पास, चैनल नहीं बनाया था तब से था।
अच्छा लेट्स गो। थोड़ा अभी थोड़ा एक सीन करके लाइट खरीद ले।
हाँ नहीं खरीदने वाली,
अगर रात में कुछ खेलते रहेगी
नहीं चाहिए रहेगा
लाइट नहीं चालू रख।
अरे हिमांशु भाई किधर गए आप? मैच चालू है, आप चले गए, क्या बात है? टू हो गया इधर।
string together a third round consecutively and
let's
take the lead
go.
thumbnail में आ गया थोड़ा सा,
This is a little tough for NRG.
thumbnail भी सही बना है शुक्ला।
अरे नहीं आ रहा है भाई,
Other day against BBL.
हिमांशु भाई यही हूँ भाई, अरे थैंक यू यार।
हाँ आपने भी क्रेजी बनाया है भाई, बस ये वाला थंबनेल अलग था कि लेके जा रहा है।
मैं ट्रॉफी लेके जाऊंगा।
ये मेरे को सही लगा।
So far, 100
ये आगे निकल गए, हाँ निकल गए।
That NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timotino.
अरे टीमो भी खेल रहा है भाई।
Got him through the smoke, so kind of when you're in
पूरा निकाल लेगा for
it
sure।
feels like every shot you take hits.
कल जिस हिसाब से खेला है ना,
NRG, I think wise to go an early timeout. At the very least, maybe slow Timotino down a little bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
He's just had a free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but with how fast he was able to pull that off, certainly still putting his ability, his skill out on display.
हेलो 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 आ जाए भाई।
मैं बोला एक कल या परसों मैं आपको एक वीडियो कॉल करूंगा, कॉल उठाना।
परसों ना? हाँ हाँ
कल या परसों में।
कूल कूल।
Try to tee up Kiko or something like that.
पक्का कुछ क्रेजी।
हेलो हाइपरजी, आप उसमें चले गए थे?
That NRG run, you got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check. They've been pretty good about it so
अरे मैं
far.
इधर पता है अभी पता नहीं आपने देखा कि नहीं, जब से
हेलो
ये
हाइपर भाई,
पैलवर्ल्ड का
हेलो।
अपडेट आया ना तो काफी सारे स्ट्रीमर्स स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं पैलवर्ल्ड को।
Having them really well situated to
मैं भी
find
फिर
some good
सोचा कि
timings.
अरे मेरा
सॉरी जी, अरे कोई बात नहीं हाइपर भाई, कोई बात नहीं।
Just keep 100 Thieves honest, and it's important to maintain that.
तो मैं अभी
that
2-3
space.
दिन
You
से
love
वही
to
गेम
get
खेल रहा हूँ।
100 Thieves
नहीं
forced
नहीं
over
सही
onto
है।
the
बढ़िया
base
बे,
as often as you can. Push them into
डेमन भाई
mines
आ गए,
however you
डेमन भाई
will.
जल्दी आओ, डेमन भाई तुमको मिस कर रहे इधर लोग। तुम चैट में क्या कर रहे हो?
Screen over to the A side as well. So they really want to try to
माइनक्राफ्ट में भी एक अपडेट आया ना कि अभी वो कैरेक्टर बेच भी सकता है।
not scared.
पता नहीं, लेकिन पैलवर्ल्ड का बहुत बड़ा अपडेट आया है, मतलब मेजर अपडेट।
Clear this.
Let's go.
Quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression
वैसे ये
off the
मैप
rip.
एनर्जी का है। डेमन भाई कभी तक आओगे बताओ जल्दी।
Too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timatino charging forward, but Ethan will be able to find him from bridge. Meanwhile, Cryo and mid nearly had them lined up, but
ही
only
चल
find
रहा
the
है।
one kill. Walk keeps him back.
शुक्ला जी, BBL ने कमबैक कर लिया था।
अरे भाई, BBL ने बहुत क्रेजी कमबैक
वो चेंज हो गया, तभी तो कह रहा हूँ आज कुछ बोल नहीं सकते हैं।
For the reckoning now going to be sent out.
W ult. W ult.
Trying to keep Ethan contained, but gets caught with util in hand. Bang.
Nice.
Now he's trying to do
Nice.
it. Yeah. Is still there. Kids line up.
भाई साहब, पर एनर्जी में भी क्रेजी। बिट्टू भाई की झलक सबसे, अरे यार बढ़िया यार, मतलब नमस्कार प्रणाम पाए लालू, मतलब क्या बोलूं।
डेमन भाई आएंगे 9 बजे।
बढ़िया बढ़िया, थैंक यू यार। वोट करना मत भूलना, सब्सक्राइब सबसे पहले करना और वोट बाद में करना, और स्ट्रीम पे लाइक जरूर करना। थैंक यू।
अगर ये टूर्नामेंट और 4-5 दिन चलता तो शुक्ला जी 200 तक पार हो जाते।
आराम से।
हाँ अजय भाई,
कल से शुक्ला जी नॉर्मल, कल से शुक्ला जी नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम करेंगे।
हाँ, कल से ओनली गेमिंग होगा, कल से। अरे ये तो क्रेजी, इन्होंने 100 थीव्स अभी कर दी कमबैक, क्रेजी वाली। मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप 100 थीव्स है, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वाला एनर्जी का।
देखते हैं
and firing on all cylinders at the moment. He's 1-6 and 1.
Nice.
Flash timing there.
Nice.
Mada for the peak. Timatino going to be taken down.
Nice.
Now the run it back available.
Mada कहीं निकला।
He finds Mada as well.
अरे असुना है बे, क्रेजी खेलता है असुना।
Getting Kiko into that op.
और हाँ,
गलत रीड पे गए, चले गए इधर।
उसका पहले आने तो दे कुछ तो
वेस्ट हो गया।
अभी तक अपने कोई रिस्पॉन्स नहीं।
Get rid of that. Less concerned now. Also going to be dead for real.
वो शायद नहीं आया था क्योंकि उधर रिक्वायरमेंट में भी लिखा था कि 10,000 के ऊपर सब्सक्राइबर है।
Spike being planted.
कौन?
Delayed approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid now.
यार।
His presence is going to be noted. Those shots are ringing out.
निकाल लेगा।
Oh nice.
Nice one स्कूबा।
Keeping them in this. Vora
गया स्कूबा गया।
An opportunity to try to go for the clutch.
यार।
बढ़िया।
The drone up over the top.
Ethan versus Vora.
Ethan 0 point stops him.
बिल्लू जी कैसे हो? बिल्लू से एकदम ठीक है। नमस्कार बोलो बेटा, नमस्कार बोलो। ऐसे नहीं करते, नमस्कार।
Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
अरे क्रेजी यार,
पूरा
भाई पब्लिक, अरे अजय भाई पब्लिक सिर्फ एनर्जी, सिर्फ एनर्जी को सपोर्ट कर।
Probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG.
सब लोग आज एनर्जी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं।
Then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between.
ये कैसे निकाल लिया? अरे बाप रे, क्रेजी।
It's got to be a little bit tilting. Timing on that.
अरे आराम से बोरा भाई, आराम से, chill.
Now finally an eco.
हाइपर हो गए वो।
NRG, couple sheriffs, couple marshals.
पहला मैप है भाई, 5 मैप खेलने गए, क्या अभी से क्या वो नहीं।
So I wouldn't be too surprised. I mean, especially if Kiko gets that blade storm that they just.
मिस कर दिया, सिर्फ डैमेज दिया उसको। 14 HP बोलते हैं।
Down to 14. Caution.
भाई ईथन पे अल्ट है।
Seeing that go, reading this push. Now wants to maybe try to confirm it, but no.
मैं झुक के देखी
That's 0 point, but
वाओ
Mada को भी damage दे दिया. Quite a bit of damage.
गेम खेलो पर मैं भी पागल मत हो जाऊं. क्या बात है? W ult. Oh my god. NRG बोलते. आयो यार.
माड़ा को निकल लिया.
हिमांशु भाई क्रायो आज किससे है आप समझ रहे हो मतलब?
To take down Ethan. Volley over to Arches, Kiko desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hipfire shot, not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna, and now Brock is
Kiko. Nice one.
Alone to his own devices.
निकाल लेगा. Oh, nice one. Let's go.
अरे अंदर टीम सुंदरी नहीं है.
ये मैप तो पक्का थी इसका है. For real. NRG बोल सकते हैं अगले दूसरा मैप.
Oh my God, Cryo so on top.
यार ये तो क्या?
अरे देखो डेवन भाई, तुम है ना तुम उधर अच्छे नहीं लगते, तुम जल्दी आओ, डिस्कॉर्ड कनेक्ट कर लो. वॉच पार्टी बाद में करना, डिस्कॉर्ड कनेक्ट कर लो.
कहाँ है डेवन भाई इधर?
Being a little bit patient and then taking
डेवन
some
भाई आ रहे 9 बजे
always
तक.
have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper.
हो गया अभी
to set up that extra angle.
8 ही बज रहे हैं अभी.
And it's destroyed NRG.
डेवन भाई लास्ट मैच देखना चाहिए था तुम. हाँ तगड़ा मैच चला. BBL ने जो कमबैक किया था बट जीती नहीं.
Have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness.
भाई टाइमआउट पे क्या क्रेजी म्यूजिक दिया ना.
Thieves just look so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So.
चैट जरा बताओ मेरे को आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है. मेरा क्लियर वॉइस आ रहा है ना ब्रो. All good, sorted. बढ़िया.
4 more rounds to be played out in this.
एकदम बढ़िया शुक्ला जी.
बढ़िया 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 आज भाई.
आज शुक्ला जी वेब कैमरा चालू करके बैठी है तो जाके सब्सक्राइब करना.
अरे थैंक यू यार.
शुक्ला जी अभी सही में.
I mean, there's still
चाय आ जाता है मुझको. तो आई कैसे
going to be able to get to that operator.
Thank you.
3-4 घंटे जाएगा.
शुक्ला जी इज लाइव बाय द वे. अगर नाम नहीं पता रहेगा तो
too damn good.
आऊंगा टाइम पर मैं. आ जाओ डेमन भाई आ जाओ.
Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timatino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timatino on this entry. But damage could be
थोड़ा सा राइट ना और समझ रहे हो इधर उधर. हिमांशु जी क्लियर सब बिल्कुल. Thank you.
The far side of that mid pillar.
मतलब देख लेते हो समझ.
Low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
क्या हुआ?
They're being really proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody
क्या हो रहा है?
tried to slide back in there. Now Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up.
शुक्ला जी की स्ट्रीम गई क्या गई थी क्या? मैं उनको क्या
क्या हो गया?
Much of the map here.
चढ़ के बोलने निकल गया.
क्या हो गया अजय भाई?
अरे डेमन भाई चैट कर रहे हैं और आप देख रहे नहीं हो, कैसा चलेगा?
कहाँ डीमन भाई ने कहा कुछ भी? डीमन भाई ने तो चैट ही नहीं किया अभी तक. एक किया था
जिसका मैंने रिप्लाई दिया. डीमन भाई अभी लैंड हुए रहेंगे पेरिस में.
वाह अजय भाई वाह. क्या बात है. थैंक यू. ये सामने वाले की सीन है, वो लोग का सीन है अपना.
हाँ गई थी. अरे वो स्ट्रीम गई थी, उनकी लाइट चली गई थी.
हाँ क्या?
मैं उनको
हाँ वो टाइम पे लाइट चली गई थी. सॉरी वो टाइम पे अगर आप
लाइट चली गई थी इसलिए उन्होंने ध्यान नहीं दिया तेरे चैट पे.
पर मैंने वो दिया था. उन्होंने बोला कि मेरे को पता है उन्होंने क्या बोला था. मैंने रिप्लाई भी दिया था कि उन्होंने बोला आऊंगा पर लेट आऊंगा. का काम नहीं आया. वेस्ट हो गया हिमांशु भाई. वेस्ट हो गया.
Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position, they're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2. Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point.
बताओ.
Get some huge kills.
वो मैच देखने बैठे थे 11 10 लोग और अभी 4 लोग. लेके आओ हिमांशु भाई अपने दोस्तों को.
आएंगे.
मेरा प्राइवेट नेट क्रैश हो गया. हाइपर भाई यार जोक कर सकते हो ना आप.
Out of the fight,
हो जाता है.
trying to just hold this position.
W blind. गया.
does botch the tailwind out, but still will.
भाई क्या बचा है वो? उसको डैमेज भी नहीं आया है.
Exactly.
Close call and a close affair though.
W drone.
Players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's going to leave your heavy stack over at B.
Oh,
maybe
nice
a little
shot
bit
here.
longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix makes you feel like maybe that's where it's going to be. Ethan, dead.
Oh, shot.
Tino.
शुक्ला जी पीछे चल रहे हो.
टाइम बताओ.
थोड़ा रीसेट कर लो.
Corralled here on this site.
पीछे.
टाइम बताओ.
पीछे.
टाइम बताओ ना.
35, 34, 33.
अच्छा नहीं मेरा 31 हुआ अभी. लैग हो रहा है क्या आपका भी? यार लग रही है मेरे फेस.
हाँ थोड़ा बीच में हो रहा है.
ये मतलब क्या मैं समझी नहीं. मैं समझी नहीं डीमन भाई क्या इसका मतलब क्या?
Catching that headshot on the spray and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one.
यार तो मैं प्रोनाउंस नहीं कर पा रही.
Nice round for 100.
यार इनका राउंड ही हो गया बताओ इतना कितना पीछे चल रही हो भाई.
Don't need that counter punch when Asuna is shooting.
अजय भाई पर लाइव है मेरा एकदम प्रॉपर मतलब इससे ज्यादा नहीं हो पाएगा समझ.
तू एक्सपी डाल के देखो जरा एक बार.
डाला.
ग्लिच रहेगा. ओके अभी सॉर्टेड. मेरे को सिर्फ टाइम बता रहा.
फिर से क्या?
चालू होगा ना नेक्स्ट राउंड.
ऑफ कर दिया डीमन भाई को.
Absolutely
ridiculous. He's already 3 charges.
अभी टाइम बता.
ऐसा क्या? स्ट्रीम के बाद गूगल कर लेना. ओके डीमन भाई.
अरे
आपका मतलब है गोट ना मतलब थैंक यू यार डीमन भाई थैंक यू. टाइम देखो 2-1 हो गया. डीमन भाई मेरे शॉट चल रहे हैं. आई लाइक इट. अब डीमन सॉरी अब अजय भाई मेरे से पीछे चल रहे हैं.
The op for NRG down, so they got to try to recover.
है क्या चले गए?
A couple of their players only on Guardian.
गेमर प्लीज से बोलते हैं.
और मैच देख रहे हो कि नहीं आप?
आप पे रेड. अरे हाइपर भाई क्या हो गया? थोड़ा सा क्या हो गया?
ओके हो गया. अभी देखना चाहिए था क्या शॉट लिया.
कंट्रोल करो बे कंट्रोल.
Ethan just gonna try to disrespect this Molly, catch somebody off guard, swing around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up.
हुआ क्या है भैया?
अजय भाई टाइम बताओ.
Spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage.
39, 38, 37, 36.
Bang has Mana.
34.
Safe fight from Scuba to try to peel back.
बहुत पीछे.
Any of this.
Nice रे.
It's just dead. Completely
एनर्जी को हुआ क्या?
क्या बात है?
Outmaneuvered.
100 thieves भाई.
100 thieves.
एनर्जी
का अजय भाई बताओ ना.
This is absolutely unbelievable.
क्या हुआ?
That hasn't beat NRG yet this year.
इतना कैसे पीछे?
Over in America. But today at this whole tournament.
देखो 720 पे चला के देखो.
And they are pushing NRG to the break.
कर दिया. अब लोड हो रहा है.
ठीक है लोड लेके करो. कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Needed for NRG to stay in this map.
स्टार्ट हो गया ना अभी.
Yeah, 4th round here.
हो गया अभी टाइम बताओ.
133, 32, 31.
नहीं 35, 34.
28 हो गया मेरा 27.
The diff is coming from.
Look at this double outlaw.
Yes, perfect.
There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre. This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box.
भाई मैं बता दूं मतलब शर्म आने वाली बात. क्या बोलूंगा अभी?
Oh,
Asuna thinking about
starting
that.
to get checked for. Common spot is Timotino just carrying out. Then a recon with a shorty. Jumps back, gives him that space
उस पे लग जाता तो नहीं ऑन पे.
लग जाता तो मजा ही आ जाता था.
Anybody on NRG could hear.
पर ऐसा होता है देखा है ना.
एनर्जी का देखते because एनर्जी का भी इकोनॉमी भी थोड़ा लो है.
यार हिमांशु भाई हाइपर भाई थोड़ा सा लो हो गया मतलब अपने जो सोचा था वैसा हो नहीं रहा है मतलब. 11 वोट आ चुके. क्या बात है. शॉट भाई.
Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with a judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing.
देखो नियॉन का तो है.
No other recourse. The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards
अरे
orange.
अरे
Number one, Kiko dead.
नहीं यार
भाई
नहीं
अरे
यार ये तो फ्री किल दिखेगा
अरे मारा ब्लाइंड साची
Absolutely no chance.
और वो ब्लाइंड होके आगे भाग रहे हैं
Well, he can find one. I don't think he's
like imagine आपको वो ब्लाइंड और वो आगे भाग रहे हैं ना
He's dead. This half, it's over.
ये फ्री किल दिखेगा वो
9-3.
Timotino just absolutely clotheslines him here.
Timotino.
Just a
देखो
running gun.
देखो इनकी
up against Ethan, holding the line of the door.
राउंड स्विच
अबे 3-9 हो गया है कीको 2 किल पे
Phenomenal first half.
कीको 2 किल पे
Couldn't really ask for this.
एनर्जी कम में आएगा यस साइपर भाई आएगा फॉर श्योर आएगा
This map at the
अबे
moment.
मैप है 100
They're going to continue to play like this, and NRG can't find their footing. This entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at?
एनर्जी बोलते हैं भाई लेट्स गो डब्ल्यू इन द चैट लिखो भाई क्या बात है
Sam. He's from Florida. You can
Wow.
see he's not in an
Sentinel
NRG
की जर्सी पहने और NRG को
today
support कर रहा
because
है
of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we gotta support.
मैं फ्यूचर देखता हूँ सोच लो हाँ सही बात है भाई आपने बोल दिया मतलब
Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Let's
Well,
go
you can
chat
see
let's go
that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on. You think you've got this in the bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major.
9-3 curse बोलते हैं
Wow, do you agree 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? We've got, you got some brewing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's
Alex. What's
public
up?
audience नहीं है एनर्जी
Yeah,
ये
right.
100 teams
इसने देखा क्या BBL fan को
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS, Sam, I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on, guys, you'll love it. You know,
Nice
आराम
one.
से आराम से यार आराम से
The camera's crazy.
Hi.
I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Hi.
Aya.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris.
हिमांशु भाई एनर्जी आ गई तो जीजी हो जाएगा
Fantastic. All right.
सही बात है नींद नहीं आएगी आज
20
भाई
seconds left.
नहीं ऐसा कोई बात नहीं हम लोग थोड़ा सपोर्ट
एनर्जी
हम लोग तो दोनों को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं आके भाई
want you to get loud. Paris for NRG. Ready?
हाँ मैं तो भाई जो जीतेगा वो जीत गया
हाँ मेरे को रिस्क लेने का नहीं बढ़िया
Let's get back into it.
देखो जिसको भी सपोर्ट कर रहा है ये टूर्नामेंट में वही टीम हार रही है तो उससे अच्छा भाई न्यूट्रल रहने का जो जीतेगा उस टीम में हम
मेरे को बस बुरा एक ही मैच में लगा था एमआई भी आती है बस उसके बाद मैं न्यूट्रल हूँ बढ़िया सब खेलो जीतो बहुत बढ़िया अच्छी बात है यार पर एनर्जी
वेलकम टू द वॉच पार्टी गाइस
मजा
आ जाओ वोट करो
needing the energy from the crowd if they want to get any kind of
nice
stability.
shot
They gotta
Ethan
win on this map. Ethan playing at a shot.
यार अजय भाई थोड़ा सा लेट बोलो यार आप शॉट देख लिया उसके बाद
As Amada gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bang.
शॉट
What happened?
I don't know.
ओ शॉट दिया
टाइम बताना
What happened during that time break?
11 10 9
नहीं 4 3 2 1
अरे नहीं बहुत पीछे
A pelter of a shot.
नहीं इतना हो ही नहीं रहा उससे ज्यादा था ही नहीं
Work from Ethan. Ethan just said,
ठीक है कोई ना उतने
यार अजय भाई यार ऐसे
रोटेशन आएगा कोई ना
I think this is
जब ये राउंड खत्म होगा
मेरी टीम ने पहले हम्बल कर दिया था मेरे को अच्छा हिमांशु भाई ऐसी बात हो गई क्या मतलब ये बात हम तक क्यों नहीं पहुंच पा रही
चलो एनर्जी राउंड है ये
Taking down Ethan, putting that sheriff on the floor. Clear the recon and they're just swinging off the back.
Let's go. मारा बोल के
आएगा
It is just going to be bold.
W लिखो बे W लिखो
Finds the
nice shot
शॉट बे
one of the fuller HP members.
nice shot
Check into the cove.
अजय भाई लगता है सही हो गया
NRG trying to send a message, make him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So we're all going to be situated as well.
let's go chat let's go
Would not like to hear
अभी
it.
निकाल
They do
सकता
have
है
to
लो है
agree.
मारा लो है
As good as Vora has been playing,
लो है
don't see him pulling this one out.
there's just no time now.
चलो around the energy का ही है
चलो चलो 4-9 let's go W दबाओगे chat पे चलो जल्दी से
We'll just tuck away and allow the
nice
like करो
round
यार
nice
please
round
क्या कर रहे हो आप
pistol to go over to NRG. So 4th round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits.
let's go chat let's
in all
go
likelihood for the full classics.
For sure. I
ये बहुत सही दिया था
great start for NRG, exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know this turn there. Oh, so good. Timotino a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half.
Yeah.
He seemed like
इसके बाद sunset
somebody had to jump
बाद
on
में
him. He was
heaven है
turning on him. Snap of the
let's
fingers.
let's go
But yeah, no buy up here at
अरे
all.
शुक्ला जी कल भी बहुत लेट खत्म किया था ना इन लोगों ने
अरे अजय भाई मैं तो 10 मिनट का नैप भी लिया था मैंने
I'm not against it if you want to go.
इतना लंबा चला गया
Try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the
कल क्या ओवर टाइम जा रहा था क्या यार ये लोग टाइम पास कर रहे
quite literally and figuratively. In the case of Asuna.
Does this stack get rewarded though is going to be my question. I mean, Timotino is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here. Stop them from getting information around A. So far, it's looking pretty
अरे कल
crazy
गया था हाँ गया था
towards B main. Spike still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
9-3 कर्स हाँ लगता है मैच भाई बिल्कुल जी मीटअप कब करोगे अरे यार अभी तो चालू किया है यार
Consideration on rotation here for Bang, but Timotino he's
देखो शुक्ला जी के फैंस देखो
अरे
सब्सक्राइबर्स देखो
अरे यार अरे भाई
मीटअप की बात कर रहे हैं अभी शुक्ला जी को एक लोकेशन फाइंड आउट करना पड़ेगा
ओह शॉटगन डैमेज आ गया बढ़िया अरे गन बाय
कैफे का नाम याद नहीं आ रहा सिर्फ
अपन मीटअप करते हैं तो सिर्फ
एक सेकंड प्लान नहीं हो पाएगा अभी
No more shock darts. We'll get the location.
बहुत
लोकेशन था वो
अरे अजय भाई मेरे जाने के बाद इतना बैठने लगे
दोनों लो है
उस जंगल कैफे ने 10 बजे से टाइम बढ़ा के 11 बजे कर दिया
अरे यार
क्रेजी हो गया इनका तो
क्या था ये
क्या सीन एनआरजी
क्या था ये
ओह क्या हेलो क्रेजी यार अच्छा मारा नो डाउट अच्छा मारा अरे यार ये नेट क्या सीन है नेट का ये हेलो ये भाई आपका भी लैग हो रहा है क्या
बीच बीच में हो रहा है
हाँ तो फिर मैं हाँ सामने से ही प्रॉब्लम है भाई मेरा
प्रॉब्लम है अपने से कुछ
हाँ अपना कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं भाई यार ये क्रेजी मारा यार एनआरजी को यार
देखो इधर डेमन बाय बैठे रहेंगे
एक हिट है हाँ दोनों ही एक हिट के थे यार एक थोड़ा पिस्टल का एक शॉट एक छोटा बुलेट भी लग
जाता है
Narco streamers love it.
That is jaw-dropping that he's able to get away with that. So 4 spy here from NRG. Not able to find
लगा नहीं
either.
अंशु भाई चेस पजल में 28 के पॉइंट हो गए बधाई हो
Managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well for the other two to get across the cannons.
And they're gonna slow approach the B site again. No tricks at the front door, so not sure if one got cleared off screen there. It's gonna see Timotino. I think I might have seen his foot there.
Perhaps I didn't see a ping come down.
Maybe not.
Entry आ गई है.
Suspicious about this. Timotino, okay, shifting to the
side.
Nice. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged on either side. Finding one for it.
कैसे मारा यार?
Be forced off of this corner.
No way.
There from Ethan just absorbs all that
भाई कर दिया एनर्जी ने कमबैक कर दिया.
Nice मारा.
भाई लोग.
Shot that connected. Kiko's down to 6.
कर दिया कौन?
Just happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate. Can he catch them off guard? No. Mana watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. Smalley out.
बढ़िया
Timotino able to find the one
भाई
collect.
गन उठा लिया उसने
Nice. Ethan, wow.
90 यार
Wow, nice.
Alone.
अभी भी still
Too help
winnable
between two of these players. Scuba
तीनों बंदे लो है तीनों बंदे लो है भाई
is doable on paper, but given the time, just not to be. Ethan will be able to find a
Anti,
point
anti.
from NRG. They
Ethan
trade
will
right back.
If you could have done a little bit more damage there as Timotino, you'd be feeling pretty good about it, but this time around, a much better B-side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid. He's keeping Timotino pinned. Something you don't see on the screen, but he's just kind of working back and forth across the crosshairs.
क्या wall bang दे रहे धड़ाधड़.
Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen
आया है. Eco round है. Saving round चल रहा है उनका.
But still, 100 Thieves in a fine position as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now definitely not in their favor. Meanwhile,
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload.
एक चीज notice करो ना ये last के 30 minute में सोचते हैं spike plant का.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. And it might just be part of the plan.
Let's go. चलो वालों को समझाने में इतना टाइम लगता है ना क्या बताऊं.
को अरे नाइट शर मारा.
Just start throwing ults even against ecos. A lot of choke.
भाई एंट्री नहीं कर रही है अभी तक.
Oh god.
No way. क्या?
Tries to grab the gun but cannot get
बढ़िया
it
बढ़िया.
in time. Mana able to find himself a
Still winnable.
हो रहा है comeback हो रहा है.
Oh, Ethan भाई, let's go.
100 Thieves players completely
Let's go.
corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds
Let's go वीर भाई. शुक्ला जी खाना खाने के लिए आओ.
अरे यार अजय भाई खाओ यार.
Damage for the squad.
हमारा तो क्या है?
Side Scuba's into the open.
क्या बोलूं मैं?
बताओ क्या बनाया अजय भाई आज?
So it doesn't actually have that spot
Fish
at
है
all.
fish.
अरे क्या बात है कौन सी?
Check here for Timotino.
क्या पता खाने से मत.
कौन सी? Oh, shot.
Coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. It was a try to fight this in the main, but Scuba will be able to find it.
बुरा लगा यार. टीमोटिनो के लिए बुरा लगा यार. Actually मानसू भाई वाव था एकदम वाव.
Yeah, so now
कैसे वॉल में गया अंदर कैसे मार दिया उसको सीधा हेडशॉट दिया.
MBS will give him one more.
9
Decides to try to change things up.
9-3 curse.
Here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. 100 Thieves. They can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out.
W शॉक डार्ट पे देखा क्या क्लोज क्लियर करके जो भाई ने एंट्री मारा है.
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asuna having to use the ultimate.
अरे गलत अर्थ चल गया लगता है सुना जाएगा.
Four is going to be taken down though, and Ethan looking for a hell of a lot more. Go for that reload, but Kiko will be able to find Asuna.
वॉल से बच गया वॉल से बच गया.
Snaps him back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go on the approach.
अरे ईथन भाई क्या कर रहे हो? थोड़ा पीछू खेलो ना पीछू होके.
10-year-old depth invested. 3v4 reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane, but the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect. Tino's still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana going to be stunned up. Curveball into the corner. Somehow Asuna cannot get that kill. NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up. And I think that timeout needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps they'll wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides. And NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there just not connecting. Curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves' attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed. It's behind the pyramid. Looking to throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. All in trying to prevent the plant. Cryo, though, backpedal away. Rid of some of that decay, but majority of it was damage suffered. Overdrive now popped. Timotino on the approach here from behind, but Scuba looks back, is able to clear him out. Neon now dead, and it's an empty B site that all of NRG are looking to pivot to, and Scuba still late here on this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but doesn't have the help. Quick is veering through. Bora able to find one, finds another. Mana Brock, Ethan all dead. The spike. They're on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. But it's around the back. Does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot. Bora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury. And 100 Thieves get up to 11.
It's the lob, the full court send from Bora. Ridiculous. Look at this. He's got that choke lined up right down B-Link. What the timing on that too, absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again, 100 Thieves. Gonna be really aggressive at A main. But it's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG gonna try to break on in.
Trying to clear out some of these wires. And Cryo's just using that one way to take down Mata. Spike gonna be stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales forward, up towards main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Timotino cleans up Brock. Kiko quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, going to be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Swing in. Kiko dead. The Reckoning sent, and Ethan now isolated. The waves ready to crash in around him. Swallow him whole. Backside plant, double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one, sends out the flash, trying to just play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets 100 Thieves up to 12.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates. But it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's going to be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
They have the ults for it. They do. At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. As a judge behind that. So can't afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Timotino. Look how far out on the map he is.
There's been no presence, no attempt at even feigning an interest on the A side of the map. It's the shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the molly. Towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely as 100 Thieves exploded the kill feed. And every attempt has been beaten back by 100 Thieves. Mana will fall. And this map is theirs. NRG coming to this best of 5 grand final thinking that they're going to find success on Breeze, something they've been able to rely on, but 100 Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great game plan on the attacker side, having a good read on the tendencies of NRG. The defender side a little shaky to start, but then the coaches got in there, got the ship righted, got the aggressive plays on the flanks, and were able to just completely surround and wipe out NRG there in those last couple rounds.
Started to see that rally back, that NRG that we know and love, but just ended up falling to the wayside. Need to find their footing from the outset as we get ready to go to sunset. Otherwise, 100 Thieves, if they close that, they're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more to close it, but to talk about Breeze a bit more, we'll send things back over to Digon and the desk.
How about that for a start for 100?
Hello, Ajay bhai, hello.
And yet again,
bolo.
आवाज आ रहा है ना मेरा? The NRG starting slow story. They wake up and
W's in chat कर दो, yes कर दो यार, hyper bhai कर दो यार.
As 100 Thieves wake up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG they
NRG के लिए या फिर
and they still struggle.
100 Thieves के लिए उतना बात नहीं है. W कर दोगे?
Forward towards that second half, and this was insane. I mean, 100 Thieves they really looked good.
I think that it was beyond looking good.
Yeah.
We were speaking about the potential for the MVP and whatnot. We highlighted a couple of duelists on the side of 100 Thieves, and so we did for NRG. But Kiko was unable to do anything during the first half. In so many occasions, you would see him spearheading a little bit and then being shut down instantly.
I think the main reason was because 100 Thieves was literally everywhere on the map somehow. On that attacking side, you see them behind people when they're trying to rotate, trying to get any information, and somehow someone has snuck their way all the way into spawn. It feels crazy to watch that 100 Thieves. They really had a good press.
W yaar, W.
Yeah, and one of those reasons why as well is Vora, who was Thieves. He had himself a fantastic map and a good way to kick off this best of 5.
When we speak about form for the players, when we speak about them peaking and whatnot, being this decisive in clutches, in important rounds, in these peaks that NRG were having in so many disadvantageous situations, it was Vora. I feel like every time the NRG needed the 100 Thieves needed a crazy round to bounce back, he was the man.
Dude, look at this round. I mean, the thrifty, the flick to kill Ethan, and Kiko left in a 1v1. He's so low as well, using his util really well. Vora just fully understanding the concept, understanding what's happening and the positioning.
So smart.
Welcome,
so smart, so skillful. I mean, kind of crazy to think about it. Jumping across this ult too.
अभी sad वाला मत करो,
I can't believe
अगला मैच है यार भाई, क्या बात
When we talk about NRG, Ethan, two-time world champion, what about Vora? What about the IGL that is now on the other side? Man, I was seeing that timeout that Bunker was given. I was scared for my life. I do not know what he said, but let me tell you, if I were NRG, I wouldn't be able to perform because I would feel that I've done everything wrong.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at the player stats on the screen right here, that doesn't actually reflect how much impact Vora had in the server. He had 3 different clutches to win out the round. I think he had multiple rounds that had so much impact, including that last ult round. Just shut it down. Another thrifty one, by the way, by 100 Thieves that brought them back into the game. I think NRG, they won their last championship based on snowballing, and 100 Thieves shut that down today.
Very much so, and I love the fact that it feels like the ACS across the board for this squad was lower because they were playing so much more as a team. The utility there, it was just so fantastic to watch here by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the thing is, like, on the other side, like, 100 Thieves, at the end of the day, I love how Asuna played. I think that in so many of these occasions, we're seeing the 100 Thieves that we've been seeing throughout the tournament, as in him alone, making those plays, not needing much, not second-guessing when he needs to ult, when he needs to stop, when he needs to float. But on the other side, NRG were starting to show those glimpses on the attack. I still liked how Mara was doing it. There was a couple of miscommunications though. I still feel like we're getting a lot of what we saw yesterday.
Vote करो भाई जल्दी,
They're
जल्दी vote
not
करो.
in sync. They're not.
Time नहीं बचा अपने पास में यार, एक मैच हो गया है.
Not really well.
समझो थोड़ा बात.
Yes.
Which is kind of crazy.
यार बहुत लंबा जाएगा यार ये.
So much experience on
जाके आऊँ क्या
you know,
नीचे?
100 Thieves.
Actually जाओ जाके.
So you'd expect NRG to be a lot cleaner.
Break ले लो.
Welcome, chat आ जाओ. Map that got thrown thrown into the
एक
pool
राउंड हो
after
चुका है
Masters. What are
एक
your
मैच
thoughts?
हो
जी
गया
लास्ट
अभी 4
राउंड
मैच
में
I
एग्रेसिव
mean,
नहीं
when
चार
खेलना
Hundred
मैच
Thieves
है
pulled
हाँ
this out
एक्चुअली
against Nongshim, it was a
एक्चुअली
really big wild
अरे
card for them. This
फियरलेस
is not
खेलता
a
है
match
भाई
to be
कुछ
picked
डर
up.
नहीं
They
किधर
knew
का
that
इधर
going into
घुसा
it, 100
इधर
Thieves,
देखा
they
उधर
proved
देखा
that
खत्म
they own that map.
Yeah, they've been doing that for the other side.
शुक्ला जी मैं बोल रहा हूँ ब्रेक लेना है तो ले लो
Is this
टाइम
also
है
going
अभी
to be one of the maps where Ethan is going to be playing on the
ये
neon?
मैप के
What
बाद
is the
करती
approach
हूँ
that they're going to be taking? Are they
क्या बोलता है
happy
जी भाई
enough with how that neon is going to
बोला
then
ब्रेक
triple
चाहिए तो
down
ब्रेक ले लो
into
अभी
their
टाइम है बहुत
वही
ज़्यादा
वही नहीं मेरे
Time to
दोस्तों का भी
regroup
अभी
here
टेक्स्ट
for
नहीं आया है
NRG
बोला
for
नहीं है
100
तो
Thieves.
मैं भी
It's the
सोच रही हूँ कि
same.
उनका
Don't
आएगा
worry,
तब
we'll
फिर
be right back with more
थोड़ा ब्रेक लेके
अच्छा
जाऊंगी
EWC
मैं
2026
खत्म हो गई हूँ आज भाई आज
qualifiers.
तो क्या बोलोगे मैं गलत
हाँ समझ रहे
100 Thieves and
पहले भी मैच
Kyle,
कवर किया
you are about
हाँ
to enter the grand final matchup. So far,
4
you've
बजे से
taken
ऑन
out the biggest dogs from the APAC. You've taken out MIBR,
ये
a
जाएगा 12
familiar
बजे तक तो
threat.
जाएगा
But now you have to
जाएगा
go against
easy
NRG. What is it going to take to take down the top dogs from last year?
Yeah, to be quite honest, we play NRG a lot, and most of the time we lose. But I think beating them will just be such a good mental hurdle for us to jump over. And I don't know, something about this tournament, I really feel like
आ
we're
जाओ
gonna win
जो
this
कोई
time.
5 लोग देख रहे हैं
We've
वॉच
been,
पार्टी को लाइक
dominating all tournament, and scrims have been
ब्रेक
feeling
मिला
really
तो
good.
लंच
So
डिनर कर रहा
yeah,
हूँ
super confident.
You popped off last night. You
प्लीज
made
वॉच
the
पार्टी को
crowd
लाइक
roar
कर
with your
देना
share
और
of
आज की
plays.
वॉच पार्टी पूरी
What
देखना
can we
है
expect from you
इवन मैं थोड़े
individually
टाइम पे
today?
आएंगे और शुक्ला जी भी मेरे साथ
I mean,
जुड़े
at
हैं
the end of the day, I'm just gonna make
ऑन है
sure
भाई
I
ऑन
win
है
on the
इधर
server. This is our
जल्दी
first
से
NRG
सब्सक्राइब करो
grand
अजय
final
भाई
for
को
100 Thieves.
फटाफट
So
टाइम नहीं
just
लगना
make sure that
साउंड
we're
किसका
gonna
आ
play
रहा
our
है
game and just leave it all out on
माइक
the stage.
डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ क्या
The
शुक्ला जी
title of
नहीं नहीं नहीं
champion is
क्या
on
बात
the
कर रहे
line
हो
here at
हर्षल
EWC. There's a $2 million prize
हर्षल
pool, a
हर्षल है क्या
huge paycheck that comes with it.
यप
What
यप
would it mean to you to win here in front of
जेवण
all
कर दे
these
जेवण
fans
कर
in Paris?
It would mean everything,
Oh.
honestly. I
Oh.
haven't won a trophy
मुझे
yet
तो
for
आवाज नहीं आ
the
रहा है हर्षल भाई का
international tournament, so really looking to win my first one. And yeah, I'm just gonna give it my
हेलो
all.
I know a lot of these folks are cheering for you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
हेलो
हर्षल भाई बोलो बोलो
हाँ भाई
अरे अरे
हाँ,
अरे
कल मैं आने वाला था
हाँ बोलो बोलो बोलो
मैं कल आने वाला था लेकिन लेट हो गया तो बोला जाने दे अभी
अभी आया
हाँ कोई ना मैं था तभी भी 1 बजे तक खेला कॉम्पी उसके बाद चले गया मज़ा आया भाई कल अकेले खेल रहा था
तभी मजा आया कल आएंगे
We've got some teams that are
कल से चालू हो जाएगा
overperforming, some
अपना
teams that are
रेगुलर
underperforming. But in general, looking at the club championship, for me, the biggest talking point right now, Chris, will be Falcons. Because yesterday, for Fatal Fury, they only got 50 points.
I
know, and that was with
वोट डाला कि नहीं
5 different players in it as well, so it
रुको
allows
रुको
not great to be considering the favourites that were kind of coming into that. A couple of their players expected to go very far, and they just absolutely didn't. So Falcons typically have not had a great start.
And which is actually surprising considering the past and how they performed in EWC when it comes to they won the club championship in 24, they won it in 25. I'm assuming they would like to win it in 26. You know, just a little inkling. But I want to talk about their performance as well here on Dota because did they make it out of the group stage? First things first?
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, they finished in their very top spot in Group A. It looked absolutely fantastic all the way through. Had a relatively tough grouping, but they managed to get through it. And as we were just chatting about off camera, they managed to make it into that top 8, guaranteeing themselves 2 club championship points. But they'd be expected to get a little bit more than that. So Dota not looking too bad for them whatsoever.
That's a good thing. I mean, for Valorant, we don't
सब
have
बढ़िया
Falcons
हर्षल भाई सब बढ़िया
we're looking at the finals.
अरे आपके बैकग्राउंड से आवाज आ रहा है क्या
अरे हाँ म्यूजिक चालू था मैंने बंद कर दिया
नहीं नहीं एक बार आइसोलेशन पे डालो ना
वही बोला था मैं हर्षल के बैकग्राउंड से बहुत ज्यादा आवाज आ रहा है
हाँ
I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably
अरे मैं लाइव नहीं तो
quite as well as
लाइव
they
पे
would
नहीं
have
देखा
liked
था
to. So on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage, which is something we'll be going into at the start of next week. But another team that we do have on our lips and are currently sitting in second in the club championship.
देखो ना ऑडियो में ना आपको
क्या बोल रहे अब मैच कितने मिनट में होगी थोड़े टाइम में
I
होगी
mean, there are 750 points if I remember this correctly.
उनको एक चीज बोलूं हर्षल भाई
हेलो यस
quite a contender, a lot of different titles. So to see them struggling on this first week to get a couple
of
nice situation to be in. But again, it's a long tournament. We got 6 more weeks.
बस हो गया चालू होने में ही है इतना तो नहीं लेंगे टाइम क्योंकि बहुत कुछ करना बाकी है
ये ऐड म्यूट
अरे ऐड हेलो हो गया
ये ऐड अल्ट की तरह आ रहे
हैं हाँ
डर का माहौल पे पैदा कर रहा है कोई ना नहीं एक नंबर पूरा गया नाइस नाइस वीर भाई ओपी चैट में डाल
डिस्कॉर्ड
दो।
डिस्कॉर्ड डिस्कॉर्ड भाई, डिस्कॉर्ड का मतलब फ्री में क्या तगड़ा वॉइस आइसोलेशन दे रखा है।
हाँ ना यार, कितना पूरा निकाल दिया वो नॉइज जो आ रहा था वो।
अब नहीं नहीं, हमें नहीं आ रहा है आवाज।
जीरो
अभी आप
जीरो डायरेक्ट जीरो इस पे हो गया।
अभी आप म्यूजिक भी चलाओ, नहीं आएगी।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
आइसोलेशन की जगह पे इंसुलेशन लगा दिया भाई, नॉइज कैंसलेशन।
अरे मैं खुद गेम खेल रहा हूँ दूसरे डिवाइस से, नहीं आ
हेलो
रहा
भाई, हेलो।
हाँ बोलो बोलो।
कितना मैच बाकी है अभी, कितना चालू होने में टाइम?
पता नहीं अभी ये लोग क्या टाइम पास कर रहे हैं, देखते हैं।
He was playing in the tier 2 leagues. He was looking fantastic statistically.
तेरे भी शुक्ला जी पेरिस में ये यूएसबीएस मेरे तो सुबह 4 बजे उठ के स्ट्रीम करना।
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his Asian pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family I'm gonna be pro player and they said ignore it, go school, but I said just trust me.
भाई ये वीडियो ये क्लिप कितनी बार बजाया है मैंने, पता है क्या?
He gives us
कितनी बार?
he gives us his aim.
नहीं आज नहीं है, बोला हर टाइम।
Everyone thinks he can
BBL का जब भी मैच करता रहेगा तब
he can play every character, he can play every role. Like
लिमिटेड कंटेंट रहेगा उनके पास, वही चलाएंगे।
People believe in me for a reason because they know I'm good, so I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone.
देखो वीरू है जो बात कर रहे थे ना अपन
as good as I can.
टूर्नामेंट की, तो मैंने एक नवी मुंबई में एक ये समझा ना क्या बोलते हैं गेमिंग कैफे है, वो ऑर्गेनाइज कर दे वैलोरेंट टूर्नामेंट और उसका प्राइस भी अच्छा रखते हैं।
नाइस, काफी लोग करते हैं।
बट उनका आप देखोगे ना बहुत सही रहता है।
The young generation can take a bit more.
प्रो प्लेयर को अलाउ नहीं करते।
While still having fun and running around.
I'm so unbelievably excited.
मतलब वो सीधा मना कर देते भाई। नहीं नहीं मतलब फिर मजा नहीं आएगा ना।
अबे ना, ये भी बात सही है।
बिकॉज अगर अपन देख, अपन जब कॉम्पी खेलते हैं ऐड आ गया शुक्ला जी, अगर अपन कॉम्पी खेलते हैं और आगे कोई स्मर्प आ जाता है तो अपन रो देते हैं ना।
हाँ
टूर्नामेंट में भी वही ये होता है, तो उनका 20-20 हजार का ये रहता है, प्राइस पुल रहता है।
ओह अच्छा है, फिर तो ये लोग अच्छा कराते हैं।
और एंट्री फीस 0 रुपीज।
आगे खेलो।
अरे वो मतलब बोलते ना क्या था यार, उसका नाम नहीं याद आ रहा है, बट वहाँ पर मोस्टली मुंबई के बड़े बड़े यूट्यूबर्स जाते रहते हैं, तो वो फेमस है ज्यादा नवी मुंबई में कैफे।
कहाँ पे बना नंबर में?
आई गेस सानपड़ा में।
अरे आगे चलो
आगे
the line here in the grand finals as 100 Thieves are up 1-0 over the reigning world champions NRG in the chase to write their name in EWC history.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into Sunset, the second map of this best of 5. We were speaking about the surprises that 100 Thieves offered us, but the last time the NRG played this map, it granted
मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ एक ऐसा माउस पैड ले लो।
It was against Fnatic of course a year ago, but let me tell you,
कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा ये लोग यूज करता है।
अरे चद्दर हो जाएगी वो यार एक घर की। इतना बड़ा माउस, ये देखो, ये तो देखो, ये तो ड्राइंग आर्टिस्ट लग रहा है मेरे को। हाँ एक्चुअली डिजिटल आर्टिस्ट यही करते हैं ना, पूरा स्क्रीन टिल्ट करके ड्रॉ कर दे, जो एनिमेशन भी ये कर रहे ड्रॉ कर दे फ्रेम।
हाँ 2D वाले।
And turn that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into your map. Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
नजरिया होता है गेम को देखने के लिए।
यार अजय भाई चाय बना लूं क्या?
मेडिटेशन कर रहे, नहीं चैट कर रहे हैं।
चाय बना लूं क्या जरा?
अरे लो बना लो कोई ना।
साइफर भाई हिमांशु भाई चाय बनानी चाहिए क्या, मतलब आप क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
अरे हाफ टाइम के बाद ही एक्चुअली मजा रहता है।
are we?
हाँ ना वो बात तो है।
We're seeing,
ये
right?
मैप तो कुछ नहीं है।
स्टार्टिंग में हम बक बक करते रहते हैं, बट एक्चुअली मजा हाफ टाइम के बाद ही है।
हाँ वो तो है।
जब एक्चुअल मैच इंटेंस होता है।
हाँ चलो
बना लेती हूँ।
सनसेट, और ये सनसेट ना जाने मुझे क्यों स्लो लगता है, बहुत स्लो चलता है ये मैच।
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves, these
Actually,
100 Thieves has already
भी
gone
देखेगा
up
ना,
against NRG.
तेरे को
It
लगेगा
looks
ऐसा
like
कि
they
बहुत स्लो
learned
चल
a
रहा है।
lot. So for NRG, we
बड़ा है ना, 3
suspected
साइड है
and
भाई।
we were right.
हाँ?
This approach of putting even
तीन
again
साइड है।
on that neon is going to be repeated.
सनसेट
Mana
देख
on
रहा है बे
that
तू?
Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mana to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely
तू सनसेट देख रहा है
sights
हर्षल?
towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber
तू
though,
सनसेट
he's
देख रहा है?
been playing
सनसेट में
really
3
well. He
साइड,
played it a
प्लांटिंग
lot
साइड
in
तब
the
शायद हुआ।
stages of
नहीं है भाई,
EWC,
पता है।
and that was actually one of his highest
ऐसे ही
ACS
मार दिया मैंने।
agents
अरे
that
देखो
he
वीर
hit. So
भाई,
it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe
वीर
might
भाई,
enable him a little bit
यही
more than
होता
the
है
Jet. But you're
साइड
absolutely
इफेक्ट,
right.
ज्यादा
Mana
स्नैपचैट
on that
यूज करने
Phoenix
का।
really has to step up.
कसम
And
मैं
he's
कुछ
चालू हो गया।
मैं कुछ अलग बोलने वाला था, कुछ अलग बोलने वाला था।
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going to be
वीर
unexplored
भाई
अरे
on the
मुझे
other
लग रहा
side
है
of
अब
100
तो
Thieves. Not a lot
अरे
that they
नहीं,
can
मुझे
prepare.
लगा
We
अजय
can
भाई यही बोलने
anticipate that
वाले।
this is the
मैं
archetype
तो कुछ अलग
that
उनको भी
बोलने
वही
वाला
बोलना
था।
था,
wanting
उनको
to
भी
do.
वही
नहीं
बोलना
मैं,
था।
With
अरे
them
माँ
starting on the
कसम मैं
attack
अलग
with
कुछ
that
बोलने
double
वाला था।
duelist,
चुप तू।
maybe that gives them back
मेरे
वीर
को पता
a
नहीं
little
आदत।
bit of that
वीर
momentum
भाई
and,
ने तोड़ दिया
you know,
स्नैप
that
बोल
puts
के।
a little bit of fate in their
अरे
hands.
Yeah,
भाई
they've
दोस्त
also
ही मजे
picked that
लेते हैं,
attack
कोई ना,
site to
मजा
start
इनके
as well
मजे में
because
मजा
this is
है।
the 100 Thieves map.
वो
And
छोड़ो,
so
बाकी
they're
कैसा
definitely
चल
trying
रहा
to
है
start
स्नैपचैट
things
वो
at
तो
their own
बताओ
pace,
जरा।
नहीं
make
कुछ,
them
अरे
play
छोड़ दे भाई,
to
तू
the way
छोड़
that
दे,
they
रुक
want to
रुक
play,
जा।
forcing
थोड़ा
100 Thieves to play
इंटरटेनमेंट
the
हो जाए।
style, the tempo
चुप
that
हो
NRG
जाते
is trying to pull out.
Bora coming off the last half there for 100 Thieves with the hot
अब
hand, and
मैं कुछ
100 Thieves
बोलूंगा
getting
वापस, तो
first
मेरे को और
blood
कुछ
in
बोलेगा।
this
अरे
best
नहीं
of
नहीं, बोल
5.
बोल,
But
चल नहीं
NRG,
बोलूंगा, चल
they
पक्का नहीं
always
बोलूंगा।
look
छोड़ दे, तू क्लोज
even
फ्रेंड की
keeled
स्टोरी देख लिया
throughout.
ना, तू छोड़
Despite
दे,
us
तू
looking
बता।
at them and seeing that they're stressed, they
इसका
always
अभी
find
क्या
a
ही
way to
बोलूं
manage and
मैं
work
कुछ बोल
through
दूंगा,
the
दोस्ती में
adversity.
दरार आ जाएगी।
Now,
इसलिए
ahead
मैं
of
कुछ नहीं
these
बोल रहा।
championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so?
इसलिए
Let's
मैं
find
बोलता हूँ
out as we
जाने
go
दे,
into
छोड़।
map number 2 with Paper Thin and
वीर
Achilles.
भाई है ना क्लोज में? पता नहीं।
हाँ 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 हाँ
है
Looking
ना?
to try to even the
हाँ
score line here
Let's
as we
go,
go into the
ready
map
for
pick of
battle,
100 Thieves
guys.
Sunset.
स्टोरी तो अच्छा
आजा,
है
आजा,
Whether
आजा।
or not this is going to be a 2-0 start,
नहीं भाई, एक्चुअल वही
or
सिचुएशन
if they
है
can
मेरे
make
लाइफ
this
में
a
वैसे, तो अब क्या
1-1,
ही करूँ।
extend this series
हाँ
and guarantee
बिल्कुल
us at
बिल्कुल
least
सही
4
है।
maps of action. Left wanting after that breeze. NRG does not
देखो
able to find their footing
वीर भाई,
at
देखो
any
सबकी
twist or
सिचुएशन
turn.
वही होती है,
Maybe
मैनेज
they do
करना
so
आना
from the
चाहिए।
outset here.
मेरे पे
Back
वही
over
तो ना हो
onto the
रहा।
chamber. We've seen what he can
हाँ
do with
मतलब
this.
शुरू में मुश्किल है,
Absolutely deadly.
अभी कुछ लोग मतलब प्रो हो जाते हैं,
Doesn't
कुछ लोग
get beats in
मुश्किल है थोड़ा।
you know, some flowers
हाँ
as
तो
well.
मेरे लिए
वो
वो
नहीं,
लर्निंग फेज है
Very
वो।
steadily improved.
सर सच बोल दो वीर भाई,
getting
हम
better
बूढ़े हो
as
गए
time
अभी।
goes on. He's a real danger man, though.
हम
Looking for
दोनों।
that camera, gonna find it.
मेरे लिए वो
Has the
लर्निंग
rendezvous
फेज है भाई, अब
in
मैं क्या ही
range there,
बोलूँ।
so he can bail out if
वीर
need
भाई
be.
तो
Tunic still
डिग्रीज
going
ले
on
रहे
a
हैं
little
उसमें।
bit of a fighting
एक
mission.
चैप्टर खत्म, नाइस यार।
Some leaning in towards the
कीको ने
A
डैमेज
coming
खाया खाली।
in. Shot and attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to
ओह
bring
नाइस,
value early.
डैमेज खाया इसने भी।
Going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least
नाइस
was a
शॉट
hot hand to heal.
रे। ईथन को लेके गए, ईथन को लेके गए।
We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot
दो
from
मरे।
Tino to take down
देखा
Ethan.
कैसे ये कर रहा था, वो जिगल कर रहा था।
There's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way.
नाइस।
Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. Take Scuba down
ये
to
क्या
6.
डैमेज कर रहा है, अल्ट मार रहा है।
It's going to be
सॉरी,
blocked to trade it out.
टेलीपोर्ट मार रहा है।
30 seconds left.
नाइस मारा।
Not even taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the block to re-swing out, and Mata has him dead.
स्कूबा को क्या निकाला भाई?
Hot hands, not quite going where he
Cut them.
wanted, though.
चलो भाई।
Quick little re-peek, finds Scuba, Brock now dead. Lauren cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8.
कहाँ तक पहुँचे?
A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy.
देखो शुक्ला जी
हाँ जी भाई बोलो
ये राउंड गया ना
हाँ
वो थोड़ा दिक्कत वाला मामला हो सकता है
वो क्या हो गया ऐसा ऐसा क्या हो गया
The two young players, maybe the ones who had some
अरे बन गई
अरे
अपनी लेट्स
पता नहीं बट वो कॉन्फिडेंट ही नहीं लग रहे आज जैसे पूरे टूर्नामेंट में थे वैसे
एनर्जी क्या
Again, the Sova,
हाँ
so steady.
हाँ यार थोड़ा सा
And, you know, this is a map
नहीं
that
बोलना अभी
100 Thieves looked really sharp on
देखते
against
देखते चलो
Ocean the first time they debuted it. A great defender side, they went 6-1
ये देखो
to close out the
कोई
map.
ना ये राउंड भी जा सकता है
Decent relay bolt and a good
अरे
shot from Civittino.
शॉट
Kiko's dead. Gonna be looking for more. Just a meat
सब लोग
two players burned to a crisp.
मौली से मर गए अरे बाप
Skewered and
रे
sent over the flames.
मौली से
I got spike.
And Ethan now just at 7.
आपके कैमरा फेस
Trying to see if
ट्रैक
he can
करता
find
है
any damage
हाँ
whatsoever.
मेरा कैमरा
You would
फेस
think
ट्रैक
this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there.
जैसे कि देखो
Now you just send him into the duo.
नहीं इधर देखो
And all you need is one stray bullet
Let's
to
go.
one of those specters, and it should be round over.
हाँ ना मौली में खड़े सारे एक्चुअली
Specters to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
Had some
Yeah.
big questions about this sunset, obviously. For
मेरे को
NRG.
झटका हो रहा है लेकिन
What was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand finals of Paris last year when they bested Fnatic on it.
कैसे
And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them.
कैसे मारा
देखो
अरे यार ये क्या
So far hasn't looked super comfy, but
कमबैक होगा कोई बात नहीं कमबैक होगा नो वरीज
pretty powerful.
Nice
Not
race,
gonna stick
Scuba.
around, and Scuba actually going to claim bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag
Good
there.
number.
As well, and the headshot to Ethan.
ब्रो
Neon on Neon.
क्या कर रहे
Violence once again coming through.
Scuba भी बहुत low है
Timatino is looking to assert dominance.
अरे मेन ईथर को ही खत्म कर दिया
Tough ask for anybody to go up against
भाई
Timatino.
फ्यूचर गुरु की बात है एनर्जी मिलेगी ओके काम डाउन हाइपर वाइट काम डाउन
Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long.
अरे क्या नहीं Scuba था ना Scuba डैमेज ही था
Oh my god.
ओह
Shock Dart finds the finisher.
कोई
He
बात
just
नहीं
has
कोई
to
बात नहीं
time
होता
out.
है
Nice
Mana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Asuna trying to go
Nice,
in on him.
निकाल
बढ़िया 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 निकाल
Timatino just trying to fish for a wallbang shot. Keeps it down at 50.
Nice round for NRG.
The scope in the second to connect. More able to deny Mana that ultimate. They cannot win that round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get
हमारे भाई
one back
पहले
away from NRG. It's still overall a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo. He's under pressure there for Kiko. Mata having a pretty nice round. Brock. That's sturdy pair
कहाँ
of
जरा
hands.
एक सेकंड मेरे को जरा ये
It's an exhale.
Thought maybe he was going to have something, but
Where are you?
now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timatino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
Gotta go.
More orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner. Prowler to check right side. Nothing going to be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through.
Oh my god
But now before he takes down Ethan, Scuba again dead to a shock dart.
Wow.
In a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day.
अरे यार ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं यार
100 Thieves. Once
कोई बात नहीं कोई बात नहीं
holding
यही
up
बोल
back
रहा था वो
NRG.
confident ही नहीं
This
दिखा रहा
time
आज
it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG, in fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect a seize onto him too on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much because he still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timatino just going to be holding that angle and eventually able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out
I'll find you.
by BBL on the first map the other day. So NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Watch out. This way.
Cryo, quick little drag across the spot now.
Whoa.
Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen.
Oh no way
Really just delivered the spike.
Yeah.
Rest of his team.
अरे ये क्या मारा
Arms.
ये क्या मारा क्रायो ने ये
4K
क्या
for the
मारा
Cypher,
भाई
shutting down any hopes of a thrifty.
क्या था ये बे मतलब
And if you're NRG,
सिर्फ देख रहा हूँ मैं और वो लोग आ रहे हैं एक एक मर रहे भाई तू मार के जा
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal. To
What
have
the
to
fuck?
use it.
क्या
It's ice cold.
क्या मारा ब्रो एक्चुअली मंशु भाई क्या मारा ये
हाँ ना देखो ना लाइक ऐसे आ रहे हैं भाई
एक
मार
एक
के
करके
जा
आते हैं
Just the confidence there to take it down. Good to have that neural theft coming into the
No
next
way.
round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here for 100 Thieves was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions, dealing with the adrenaline. A lot of times, younger players, when they come out swinging in a huge match like this, will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships.
जो भी देख रहे हैं भाई बता दो जरा अपने
So they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But it's going to take heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
It's up again. Deeper angle at alley. Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate.
Oh my god.
These will connect. Ball. Gonna go crashing across this A side.
No way,
before he can even make it past the wall. Brock as well gonna be tagged down. Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Are they gonna check Cryo? He's holding an off angle there.
Oh shot! ये क्या मारा?
He's just
oh my god.
Existence at the moment. Feels like Tibatino just widely just can't miss.
I think the good news here is that why the NRG cut sound, being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side, they need to be careful about a lurk, so they're going to bypass Cryo, and I don't think give him much. Now, I'm curious if Cryo then, his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is going to go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft. Or is this just going to be a straight up save?
Your time queue save कर रहे क्या?
It seems to be the case. Not the wiser that this site that they're creeping around, lingering outside of.
वो side पे है ही नहीं क्या?
Completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher use.
Save कर दिया.
But it's not favoring their chances.
चलो anti कोई बात नहीं होगा.
It's the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. And he's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door, start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on the defender side. Oh, just above them.
Not even close. Not even close.
Forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure. They had full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Tibatino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street.
अजय भाई ये ऑफ क्रेजी करता है ये आदमी भाई क्रेजी.
And Ethan. Numbers advantage still there. 400 Thieves. So now checking over towards street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba. Another kill found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba. And realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die. They would have gone hunting. It would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. And it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right, and I love the protocols here. Timotino, so quick to get back over to a link to help out on that A
अरे
side.
3 बंदों के पास
able to
कल्ट है
tuck
भाई,
in
साइपर,
safely.
सोवा.
Even though Bora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start really
Nice
shutting the
in
door down, but there
Nitin.
goes
Arey
Ethan.
yaar.
Needs a hell of a lot more, but it's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's Fury now called in from Bora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang, has him dead.
Arey
Timotino
yaar.
does get taken down.
Arey
Headhunter shot from
yaar,
Kiko.
kya lag.
Finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested. TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel, Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spotted the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation.
Nice, Scuba.
Jump up and over the top for find this kill on the
block.
So. A couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in though. 2 players on Kyle, finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the off. Finds the first. Swap to the bandit. A phantom there at his feet.
अरे क्या था ये?
Oh my god.
Another 4K. Another defuse. Another round for
NRG का Omen अपना ult लेके जाएगा.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just
Cryo भाई, Cryo है भी.
अरे तूने वो देखा वाइपर और चेम्बर को देखा?
step out of that cyber cage.
यार अजय भाई ये क्या
freeze them out of the round. Absolutely.
ये देख शुक्ला ये देख.
Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side.
अरे यार, in for real. Actually हंस भाई. भाई फ्यूचर गुरु को अंडरग्राउंड जाना पड़ेगा. अरे यार भाई क्या बात कर दी आपने. उसका सैड माहौल हो चुका है.
Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting.
और
doesn't clear the smoke and oh God, he's so fast.
Nice.
Maybe a little over aggressive. Does get punished, but still is able to find that kill.
Location पता है. Nice one. Nice one. अरे.
Ethan going on a walkabout backside.
Throw कर रहे पूरा energy. हाँ throw कर रहे.
Scuba will have him dead.
Ooh, damage.
2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage.
अरे
Now
यार.
Bora. Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
Nice.
Nice one.
Ooh! Swing the corner. The gun and drawn out.
Ooh, big. ये कैसे हार गए? ये round कैसे हार?
He has absolutely destroyed them.
शुक्ला जी क्या था?
ये कैसे हार गए अजय भाई?
अरे वो क्या था?
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves needs someone to come up with a
अरे ये देखो ना, ये तो सामने था.
There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run. Brilliantly played there by Asuna. Just kept swinging until the gun was ready.
हाय shotgun मार दिया मुझे.
Beautiful play.
क्या कर सकते हैं अभी बताओ.
And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too.
नहीं यार.
Here we go again.
Double push. And the AWP will clear the Prowler, but that's all
No way.
into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now they find the corner. Cryo still able to break two.
Corner तो check ही तो.
Denied.
कोई बात नहीं. Easy.
For that stray shot to connect.
You know,
find
easy.
it. And NRG. I mean, they're just looking like they've given everything that they had just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry.
Actually, Manjari, no way,
Over
bro.
to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach. They can rely on Asuna to try to slow things down.
अरे.
Be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but Bang just re-peeks here from backside. Jump peek, Scuba. A nasty shot to be found. I have the spike. Chance. to reconcile with the previous round.
ये क्या हो रहा है यार अरे भाई
Bring one back
Nice,
for NRG.
nice, nice, Kuba.
Finds the first.
बढ़िया
TP on the reposition. Looks like
Nice,
he's gonna
nice, nice,
rewrap
Kuba.
back across street side. Revealing Bora. Checking this with the recon, taps the defuse.
Nice, nice.
Trying to
उसको
assess
location
which
के बाद
direction he's
idea
gonna
नहीं
be
है.
coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out.
Nice, Kuba.
अभी है
Nice,
अभी है
nice, nice.
ओ नाइस वन लेट्स गो क्लच बोलते हैं W क्लच बोलते हैं W टाइप करोगे चैट जल्दी टाइप करो
It's
W
all justified a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way.
जल्दी से
Huge play
जल्दी
by
से
Sova.
थोड़ा
This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous.
Nice, nice.
And the final there, using
W smoke, W
drop
smoke.
of the smoke is a
Smoke
one-way.
देखा कैसा किया था उसने.
Make sure that he could deal with Bora.
लेट्स गो ब्रो मैंने
I thought for a moment maybe
रस
Asuna
करा
had
भाई
seen
हाँ
him
एक्चुअली
over in elbow, but
ये क्यों लिख रहे हो हाइपर
it's
भाई
not
कोई
a-
बात नहीं होता है
swung out into that. Off in hands for Kiko. Good flash. The response as well.
अरे क्या था
Oh!
ये?
Back. He's just been able to
Hello,
walk
yaar.
all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B.
भाई अच्छा है
Trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave
इनको
mid.
पता नहीं है वॉकिंग करके
They leave mid completely open for the
इसको पता ही
taking.
नहीं है वॉकिंग
They
करके
see Zap at
अब
bottom,
पता है
they
अब
still
पता
will
है
find one.
खत्म है यार.
अरे
Lavada will fall, paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen.
नाइस वन
Check out the market, bang, eliminated.
अरे लग गया शॉट डट लग गया ओह नाइस वन
Laser gets wrapped around
यार
one.
सुना है बे
Right now
कर
in
लेगा
play. Despite
नहीं नहीं है अभी भी
early
आराम
death.
से आराम से.
NRG in pole position to close this out.
एनआरजी का ड्यूलिंग
Nice
भी
shot,
है एनआरजी से दिलवाना करता है करके
आया अभी सुबह आया फॉर्म में.
Faster on the draw.
नाइस वन हिमांशु नाइस वन
A third round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these
Welcome back, welcome back,
really
Arshad.
nice.
Welcome
The
back.
early clear of cryo so instrumental here. to
Arshad
break
bhai,
open
welcome
that
back.
B site.
Yep.
Puts Bora on an island.
अरे यार proof ना मनोज पागल.
Step up again from Scuba. Starting to
Oh
take
my
matters into his
God.
own hands. A 3K.
अच्छा
7 kills in 2 rounds. And okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that?
Nice shot, Kiko.
Weaker bye.
Wow.
The aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. His market door already shot. Has to be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves. And again, that trademark gives you a little bit of safety. Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna, but does get rewarded finding one. Molly covers his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red.
Ooh,
nice.
With the paranoia now on the
nice one, Ethan.
The alley-oop is there. Ethan
अरे यार bang.
bang now.
Ooh,
Hitting the micro transfer.
ये नहीं देखा जा रहा भाई.
Destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is. Bang watching.
गया.
Has no
जी.
idea.
अरे भाई.
स्कोर देखो तुम.
अरे भाई 9-3.
4K for Bang.
Let's go 9-3 stars बोलते यार. चलो कोई नहीं.
Oh my God. What is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most outrageous stuff. It's the individual heroics that have got them over the line in a bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their full.
Guys, अगर इधर 100 Thieves जीत जाती है तो शायद मुझे नहीं लगता कि
just disgusting.
5 राउंड हो 5 मैप हो जाएंगे.
Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once
तीसरे
again,
चौथे में
they
पता चलेगा.
need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this
Bang ने bang कर दिया. अरे मंजू भाई क्या बात.
Rain, they're going unchecked.
Next
They're just
level
doing
bang
whatever they want. on this map of Sunset. But for now, let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Thank you indeed. Familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach. Skaz and Larson have joined me, les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et
Bonjour, bolte bhai.
Un peu d'énergie.
D'estrade?
D'estrade, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder 100 Etiev parce que c'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer de choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie, peut-être, d'être là l'année prochaine?
Bah forcément, ouais, forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas, et ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça.
Il
faut continuer.
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. Able to find some opening damage here on Asuna. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mata with the ghost.
Let's go, chat. Nice, Mata.
And Asuna eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from Timotino and decides to back away.
NRG का defense तगड़ा है क्या?
There's Thieves that's just
crazy, बहुत crazy है.
But there were layers behind that.
Okay.
Thieves
हो सकता है, मतलब बहुत chances है.
You're gonna have to win an odd man
situation.
9-3 कर्स हो जाए बस मंच भाई आप आपने कह दिया मतलब हो गया.
He's gonna peel back, has no backup right now. Still tags Timotino.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Hold it for now, but now Cryo. Sorry. Top mid. Able to catch one. The swing joined in. Bang. Cleaning up a kill. The Paranoia to connect. Exchange on the other side.
अरे क्या हो गया?
Take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing.
Nice one, yaar.
Nice one.
30 likes हो गए शुक्ला जी. Let's go. अरे let's go ने भाई. Let's go.
He's able to create.
Let's go chat. जाओ like करो. शुक्ला जी.
Let's go यार. Let's go. Thank you so much अरे भाई. Thank you so much.
सब्सक्राइब भी कर दो शुक्ला जी के चैनल को.
कर दो यार. लाइक करना मत भूलना, वोट करना तो बिल्कुल मत भूलना, वो जरूरी है ज़्यादा अभी. चैट में W लिखो वे.
Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just gonna get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bag.
Nice, Ray.
Will be able to find that kill, and it looks like what happened to Reese not going to occur again. The full classic thrifty. There's plenty of guns here.
ये round भी NRG का ही है, but अच्छे से खेलो बे.
Some eliminations. They'll get rid of some of the money, but for the Paranoia.
Nice.
It's about to be a flawless as Vorak is tagged down, and the judge will be able to take him out.
Nice round for NRG.
The exact start they need for this half.
बढ़िया हो जाएगा. अरे W यार. अरे भाई.
Who the hell knows?
Nice round. Yes.
Right.
हो गया.
The thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit more struggled for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as Under Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting on the Timo. It's going to be the pass lane, sprint forward. Mike still continues. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
He's going to be ready and waiting with his parent. No, never mind, Paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
The re-swing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. Timotino now striking.
यार इधर देखता है या नहीं देखता है इधर मुझे समझ नहीं आता।
अरे मैं यही सोच
Cryo lying in wait and market.
गया।
Catches Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko.
100T लेके जाएगा ये वाला लग रहा है।
Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force.
ये वाला नहीं, ये वाला भी।
अरे यार।
And double digits now for 100 Thieves.
Should be, I think, very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0.
अरे भाई अगर देख रहे हो तो पहुंचा दो जरा यार इधर उधर है कि नहीं मतलब दोस्त लोग को यार पहुंचाओ यार जरा इधर
किक पे भी जाके शुक्ला जी को फॉलो करो यार
दो यार
It is a map that they had struggled on.
चैनल तो मोनेटाइज हो गया उधर जाके
And they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year.
देखो शुक्ला जी को अगर 500 तक भी पहुंचा देते हो तो चैनल मोनेटाइज हो सकता है मतलब सुपर चैट तो मिल सकते हैं
क्या बात कर रहे हैं
हाँ 500 सब्सक्राइबर के सुपर चैट मिल सकते हैं
क्या बात है नाइस यार नाइस वन
will get taken down
मारा बोलते भाई
find that spacing comes away with one but Cryo's found two.
अरे माँ
It is the ult but okay.
Nice
nice one nice round यार nice round let's go हो सकता है हाँ of course अरे thank you भाई thank you so much यार
just the denial on the ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very rarely.
फिलहाल लाइव जाना है मुझे वारसू मेरी भी हो जाए अरे बिल्कुल यार आने भाई कोई सब्सक्राइब करो वे
that one right there, jaw dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the
अरे यार ये क्यों पुश करने का मेरे को बताओ अजय भाई मेरे को बताओ एक बात जब मालूम है कि 10-6 चल रहा है तो फिर क्या जरूरत है पुश करने की समझ रहे हो
Now a quick pivot over to A where for the moment
वो तो है अभी क्या ही बोलो बट उसने सोचा रहेगा कि उसके बॉक्स से पीछे रुक सकता है वो बट वो दिख गया था ऑलरेडी
He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting all of NRG, trying to get into position to
counteract
this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be the denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan.
अरे Ethan! Oh!
Fighting back.
1v1.
1v1. The ping reveal.
No way यार डैमेज क्यों खाया उधर जाके
down to 33.
डैमेज है बहुत गंदा डैमेज
He's going to have to be fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to and will be able to win it.
Oh my god, bitch.
100 Thieves march
on. Oh, pro Radiant है हम मोटी सिल्वर नहीं बोल सकते अरे यार. ये अभी आपको बोलना था क्या मतलब? मुझे आपका अभी बोलना चाहिए था क्या?
कौन बोल रहा है ये?
कोई तो बोले नए पब्लिक दिखा है मुझे कोई नया बंदा वेलकम टू द चैट यार
देखो
फटफट से
देखो आज अगर अपने पहुंचा दिया ना 200 सब्सक्राइबर पे, तो शुक्ला जी कल से इमॉर्टल के लिए तैयार हो जाएंगे। सब्सक्राइब करो।
बात तो सही किया मैंने, हाँ बिल्कुल बात तो आपने सही किया है, पर मैं गोल्ड हूँ।
Let's go, let's go, let's go. नमस्ते अनय भैया, नमस्ते।
आ गए ना आने भाई, एक एक करके सबकी स्क्रीन पे जाते, इतना अच्छा लगता है ना मेरे को।
आ जाओ। बस क्या अनय भाई भी अपने अलग अलग गेम ट्राई करते रहते। लेट्स गो। अनय भाई का बोलने का कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत तगड़ा है स्ट्रीम पे, वो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है उनका कंटेंट में। भाई बहुत तगड़ी बातचीत कर दे। थोड़ा कैमरा का सीन कर लो अनय भाई, बाकी सब सॉर्टेड है। क्या चल रहा है?
आप तो सोना ही तो मतलब मैं
एकदम बढ़िया अनय भाई। डेमन भाई आ जाओ।
कैसे चल रहा है?
अरे भाई अगर आप डिस्कॉर्ड अगर ज्वाइन कर लेंगे तो मौज
आ गया डेमन भाई।
आ जाओ। अरे थैंक्स यू दादा।
डीमन भाई आ गए क्या?
शुरू कर दो डीमन भाई, आप
डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ जाओ।
वेलकम डीमन भाई, वेलकम। कैसा लग रहा है पेरिस में?
अरे बहुत मस्त है, बहुत मस्त है।
डेमन भाई आपने मजाक किया।
गोल्ड, ओह थैंक यू, लव यू यार।
शुक्ला जी को सही लगा।
सही लगा
एकदम बढ़िया। अरे डेमन भाई तुम मैच देखो यार।
अरे कीको भाई भाई स्कूबा लो है। तक तक हो रही है, तक तक हो रहा है भाई।
डेमन भाई तुम देखोगे ना तो एनर्जी फुल ट्राई
भाई तक तक हो रहा है भाई, तक तक हो रहा है। भाई ये क्या भाई, ये क्या था भाई? ये तो अपना ही था, ये राउंड तो अपना ही था।
Get the defuse, and then Timotino swings the corner, gets Scuba, Cryo right
एक
there
चीज
for
है,
the trade.
जिस टीम को शुक्ला जी सपोर्ट कर रही है ना वो टीम हार रही है
यार। अरे भाई गेम मत डालो यार। अरे नहीं यार,
अटेंडेंस लगा के आया। आ जाओ आ जाओ जाओ जाओ। अटेंडेंस मत लगाओ, लाइक भी करो, और उन्होंने वोट डाला रहेगा उसको भी थोड़ा सपोर्ट करो।
डाल रहा हूँ एक सेकंड। वाह
आ जाओ आ जाओ।
100 टी के अलावा 1000 टी।
सुनो सुनो, हो गया 100 टी का ये अपना मैप हो गया राउंड, क्योंकि यूटिल भी नहीं है, यूटिल अपने पास है ही नहीं कुछ।
देखो देखो शुक्ला जी, एक मैप अगर चला गया अभी, मैच खत्म हो सकता है आज।
Used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it.
कौन से मैप सिलेक्ट हुए?
This is so good.
पहला ब्रीज खेला था, अभी सनसेट खेला है।
स्प्लिट आएगी इस फाइनल में, डिसाइडर है। अभी लास्ट वाला पता नहीं मेरे को, देखते हैं।
हेवन है शायद, हेवन है।
हाँ शायद हेवन नेक्स्ट है।
हाँ नेक्स्ट हेवन है। ना ऊपर ही दिख गया अभी। चलो जी यार। आइबर भाई किधर गए जरा बता ना, ये बहुत ज्यादा फ्यूचर गुरु बन रहे थे ना। इधर आओ जरा, चैट में आओ जरा, तुम लिखो इधर, W लिखो उधर एक बार। क्या सोच के मतलब आपने ना ज्योतिषगिरी दिखाई इधर। हेलो आई एम बैक, आई नो।
जी
Cryo and the recon have spotted him out. He takes the fight. He wins.
No way. तो मार देता। कोई बात नहीं।
कुछ नहीं, डेमन जाएगी 100 टीव्स ही लेके जाएगी।
100 टीव्स अंडरग्राउंड हो लिया वो तो। अरे आ गए।
बिकॉज़ अभी वो मेंटली डिस्टर्ब हो चुके।
चुप होके मैच देख रहे हैं।
अगर एक मैच इनका एनर्जी का
भाई
तो चांसेस बहुत कम है भाई, पता है।
तो नो वे
ये जो लोग खेल रहे थे ना, इनका तुम्हें ना ये देखो, प्लांटिंग के बाद पोजीशन देख लो, क्या तगड़ा पोजीशन लेके बैठे।
मेरे को चैट एक बात बताओ, सब लोग आप अजय भाई आप लोग की बात करो। मतलब कितने भी अभी गए हैं ना दोनों मैच,
कैसे हो ना भाई?
एनआरजी ने बहुत लॉस नहीं खेला है कि मुझे पता ही नहीं है कॉमन कॉर्नर चेक नहीं किया मतलब ऑफ एंगल तो था ही नहीं
मैंने बहुत
ऐसा नहीं कि ऑफ एंगल में मर गए मतलब समझ लो थोड़ा लॉस्ट ही खेला है ये लोग ने पता नहीं कैसे
मीना चैट आ जाओ फाइनल्स चल रहे
अब मेरा फ्यूचर खतरे में है अरे आई भाई
दो ही घंटा
We are joined by a special guest, myself, Big Time and Kukuka.
MVP बोलते Let's go. भाई क्रायो भाई
Hello, doing great.
ना करके भी आपने मतलब मौज मस्ती तो करवा दी
Likewise, sir.
अरे उनका गलती है उन्होंने हमें कोच नहीं बनाया अरे यार
बिग टाइम है ना ये लोग वैलोरेंट गेम खेलते नहीं
बोला रहता मैंने पर क्या बोलूं
इकोनॉमी राउंड या कौन सा एजेंट इस मैप पे तगड़ा चलता है इसमें इन्होंने बहुत अलग लेवल स्टडी किया इसलिए ये लोग इधर बैठे हैं
but there's very clearly room for
सही बात है सही बात है
fresh and keeping things exciting and
थोड़ा सा लॉस्ट लगा
ये बंदा पता है डेवन भाई आपको कौन है
we've been talking about this idea of reigniting the dream
अभी जो बात कर रहा है वो
कौन है अजय भाई
players and teams
याद करो देखा रहेगा
डेवन भाई and to prove that they're worth to prove that they belong among the best so really it's all about just opening that
आपने तो देखा है डेवन भाई
I like it because I think that
मतलब इनके स्ट्रीम पे देखा है और कहां देखा
नहीं
actually achieved because so
लास्ट
many
टूर्नामेंट चल रहा था ना
मास्टर्स
लंदन
tournaments come from those teams what have you been walking around
क्रायो ने किस तरह ब्रो हां
ये होस्ट था ना उसका
एग्जैक्टली
ये वीसीडी का होस्ट ही है अजय भाई ये वीसीडी का ही होस्ट है
the French and just being here
yes,
again it's awesome we know the fans want more Valorant we know the teams want to play more
ये वो MVP वगैरह घोषणा देता नहीं है
opening the ecosystem it's not only giving opportunities for more players and teams but also for more organizers
बाकी क्या लगता है शुक्ला जी अभी कमबैक करेगी या नहीं करेगी एनर्जी
अरे और क्या कर रहा है पीछे
but we also want to open up opportunities for others too because at the end of the day look if players
same na Ajay bhai
competition we care about competition doesn't matter who is putting them together and this is just a prime example of that
so Ajay bhai same na
to add on to that another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm immensely excited for is the Esports Nations Cup what does that mean for you as well to be able to be involved with these tournaments where people can not only represent their teams but their whole countries and then also
complete karo
on that just a little
गेम कंप्लीट करना इज इम्पोर्टेंट अजय भाई तो कभी करते ही नहीं है आप कर लो
नहीं अभी कल से हो जाएगा मेरा गेम चालू
what they want a national based competition probably sits at the top of the list I've been asked for you know for
okay bro कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं
and we're very excited it's a novel concept I think there's a lot of
अंशु भाई का बोलना है कि एनआरजी जीतेगी
players themselves are incredibly excited to be able to represent their country and
बाकी कोई भी जीते ट्रॉफी तो मैं ही लेके जाऊंगा घर पे
that they care about it's like it's impossible not to care about it yourself
अच्छा क्या बात है
so I think it's going to be very special
already मैंने थंबनेल में ये लगा के रखा है ट्रॉफी लेके जाते समय
you can't dodge the second part of the question there Liam who'd you get your money on
I'm going to show my bias and I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
I think my Brazil has good chances of winning.
There it is. There it is.
Sassi coming back from retirement, you know what I mean? I think he's going to win now. We'll see.
Yeah. Finally, you know, just the fact that EWC fits so well into that VCT schedule, it has allowed such young players and young teams like a BBL, like a roster overhaul, like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it to see another tournament that teams can qualify outside of VCT that maybe weren't doing so well at VCT?
Oh yeah, look, again, it's just a opportunity to play more, right? Like, we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps, opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with a lot of stakes, a lot of things on the line. Like, nothing replaces experience. I think the VCT has been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough opportunity to play internationally. We have 3 global events a year, 4 if you include game changers, but teams want more, and you know, I think it's great for teams, great for players, great for fans. So again, we hope to see more of this.
Fantastic, Leo. And finally, it's 2-0 100 Thieves. How you think this is going to shake up?
We were just talking about before off camera. I think it's going to be good for 100 Thieves to finally lift a
there
trophy.
it is.
They've been waiting. The fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
तूने क्या अजय भाई?
But look, you know, it's not
क्या
over
बोला?
until it's over. NRG
मैं
are
बोल
the
रहा हूँ,
defending
मैं
world
बोल रहा
champions
हूँ।
for a reason. So we'll see. There's still
एक
that
राउंड
one to be
बस
played.
NRG को
Leo
निकालने
Fire,
दो
everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the
मतलब एक
EWC
match.
desk. As we take a look at some of the
NRG
highlights of
का at least
Tino,
hope
who's
और
been on
confidence सब आ
fire
जाएगा.
for 100 Thieves, especially on this Sunset map.
Yeah, look, at the start of this game, it was Timotino who really got the ball rolling there. I mean, I'm loving watching this guy play. When we talk about those MVP contenders, his name is for sure in there.
I think that I know that we are very impressed by what happened on map 1 and on this second map, and seriously how lost NRG is in some of these situations. How many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side of 100 Thieves, and then Cryo goes in a crazy fork and 1v4. So many of these things do not make sense, but seriously, try and think about them from
one
the
side match
NRG
लेके जा
side.
रहे हैं.
They have to be completely destroyed. But I agree with you. I think that
और उन लोग का बोलते ना डिफेंस बहुत तगड़ा चल रहा है. मतलब डिफेंस में राउंड जाने ही नहीं दे रहे.
पहला मैच ब्रिज वाला था.
So fun to watch again. Just every single player having a moment. Cryo with the 4K multiple times earlier. It is just.
लेकिन सेम दोनों पे स्कोर सेम ही था.
You continue to forget
9-3 9-3 बाद में हल्का कमबैक.
Has won the world championship, that have been down, look out, and then always find a way to come back despite starting the first part of the half so terribly here, big time.
So NRG are a team full of tenacity. They keep making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum inside the server. It feels like these games aren't close. They're having to steal away rounds.
जो होगा देखा जाएगा भाई. अपन नहीं वो करते हैं, मतलब घबराते नहीं हैं.
Part of me doesn't want to jump into
करना रहता है, करते थे घबराते नहीं है.
how the vibes there are right now. I'm not listening. I'm just seeing. But seriously, I feel like things are going wrong in the NRG side, and 100 Thieves is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potentially decisive haven on map number 3 after this.
अरे भाई, कल मैं रात को वो वाली देख रहा था, एपेक्स लेजेंड की.
अच्छा.
फाइनल्स. भाई उसमें एसएटी वेल भी थी.
अच्छा.
All right, everybody, it's Puggy here with Scuba.
जो नहीं करना चाहिए रहता है वो कर देती हूँ, तो अभी कर दिया है तो कोई बात नहीं, अभी देखा जाएगा जो भी.
Last time you did it, you raised a
बस इधर फोकस करेंगे.
देखो अजय भाई, ये पीछे टोटम रखे देखो.
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be honest.
उधर हर एक टीम का की जाएगा उधर.
We give it our all. I think we're
टीम जीत
की है. Ethan was saying the French fans earlier in the group stages and on day 1 didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are able to feed off that energy of the crowd. How are you able to stay so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst. That
sorry हिमांशु भाई.
Almost got reversed in the Paris crowd.
ECD का विनर होके अगर एनआरजी ने ये नहीं जीता ना तो अगली हो जाएगा. हिमांशु भाई आपने बहुत ही बेहतरीन एकदम सटीक जो बात होती है एकदम फैक्ट के साथ वो बोल दी अभी. तो क्या है ना कि मतलब थोड़ा सा 19-20 हो सकता है तो आप इनको भी मतलब क्या ही कर सकते.
देखो उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है.
Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today, they're here for a reason, and we'll see how it goes.
Hey, voice comes.
कोई बात नहीं, हो सकता है.
65 neon or Omen. Bingo. Jen, not plan for you. He's backside. Yeah. 65 backside. Jen, kill him.
ये ऐसे बात करते हैं. अरे
एनर्जी शुक्ला जी.
हाँ.
एनर्जी.
100 Thieves.
ऐड.
ऐड आ गया भाई. ऐड क्या होता है ना, ऐड बंद ही करना पड़ता है ना, ऐसे ना वैसे, समझ रहे हो मतलब आप.
अरे कस्टम रूम दिखा ऊपर ना वगैरह. व्हाट द फक. छोटे टॉवेल त्याच्यात
कोई ना
कस्टम रूम दिखा रे. कस्टम रूम.
टीमो चीनो बोलते भाई. हिमांशु जी, आपको लगता है कि एनआरजी जीत सकती है अभी भी? क्या अभी भी लगता है आपको? मतलब भाई असुना ने किल किया है? नो वे डूड,
different teams, different teammates, different roles.
क्रेजी किल किया है भाई, क्रेजी.
What he does the best is problem solving. Him together with Bang, they would just spend hours talking about micro details.
He can just read the room and understand what he needs to do. Like, okay,
सोचो अभी इधर से कमबैक करके 2-3 मैच लगा.
शुक्ला जी ऐसी कौन सी चीज जो लाइट की स्पीड से भी ज्यादा?
सोचो.
अभी बोला ना था मैंने कुछ, तो पर विवाद होने की वजह से मुझे यहाँ पर शांत रहना पड़ेगा. क्या रहना पड़ेगा? शांत.
है ना?
हिस्ट्री हो जाएगा बट
एनर्जी जीतेगी. आप ऐसे कैसे बोल सकते हैं? अरे म्यूट करो. ऐड आ गया भाई साहब.
अरे वो एक राउंड हक दिया तो उनका भी कॉन्फिडेंस हक देगा. देखो
हिमांशु जी बोल रहे हैं कि नहीं जीतने वाली है. मतलब ऐसा क्यों लगता है आपको कि
तुम देखो अभी तुम गेम देखो,
ऐसा मत बोलिए.
तुमको समझ में आएगा.
हमें क्या करना है? हमें बस पॉजिटिव सोचना है और
तो
सोचिए.
दोनों टीम तगड़े हैं.
मेरा तो हो चुका. अरे भाई मेरा हो गया.
कोई ना लास्ट मैच देख के जाओ. कोई ना,
आपकी स्ट्रीम पे मेरा आना इज द आंसर. अरे यार हाइपर भाई ठीक है, समझ गई. एनर्जी बोल रहे हैं आप.
कल मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ शुक्ला जी, कल आप देख रहे थे ना?
अरे क्या बात कर रहे? पूरा देखा है जीवन भाई. क्या बात
पूरा देखा है ना? लहरा की उदास हुई कि नहीं?
एकदम शानदार.
अरे एकदम पूरा टाइम शांत बैठा था वो उस मैच के बाद. पूरा टाइम. और अभी भी शांत बैठा था.
आज तो रो रहा था वो.
अरे फिर से
उसने ना क्राउड को ऐसा छेड़ा है ना. वो बोलते हैं एनर्जी जीतेगी. क्या?
हाँ उसका क्रश करूंगा बोलता है.
हाँ
बोला कि ट्रॉफी के पास में आके बोलता है कि इट्स माइन. हाँ भाई पता है, पर आप पहले दिखाओ ना उतना. समझ रहे हो?
400 thieves have made the whole
मेडिटेशन चल रहा है फुल.
the reigning world champs
एनर्जी की तरफ से फुल मेडिटेशन मोड पे है.
themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the thieves.
अरे
back to EWC 26 Valorant.
अरे आप भी वही बोलना पड़ेगा अगर एनर्जी को जितना.
is all that it
कोई बात नहीं यार, अपन तो चिल है ना. हम तो ना इधर के ना उधर के. मतलब समझ लो आप रूल्स भूल गए क्या अजय भाई?
वही बोल रहा हूँ
right? They're having such a good final.
ना क्या अपना जो जीता वो जीता.
In so many of these occasions.
ये बैलो खेल रहे थे चेस, मेडिटेट कर रहे हैं.
The first map that they played yesterday, NRG and the best of
nice one
was devastating.
Nice one.
I believe they chose to pick the map as well.
Yes.
And we were very worried after that.
I mean, it is scary. Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC.
Yep.
They haven't lost it yet. It's sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes,
देखिए ज्ञान मिलना है.
have your strongest map third. So
नहीं जीतने वाली यार. ऐसा मत बोलो यार. ऐसा मत.
where NRG
भाई चेस खेलो इससे अच्छा यार. हाइपर भाई थोड़ा सा.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individual.
होना पड़ेगा. देखो ऐसे मतलब आप हार नहीं मान सकते. मेरी बात मानो.
ये घर पे झूठ बोल के आई लगता है. अरे भाई
all of, well, the majority of those clutches.
अरे डीमन
100 Thieves. We saw Scuba getting one.
ये नहीं बोलना चाहिए
Look at him. I was
जीतेगी एनर्जी. ओके नाइस. कॉन्फिडेंस अच्छा है आपका.
This
और जीतेगी, बिल्कुल जीतेगी. चाहिए बनी.
different to the rest of players. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall, but the amazing comebacks they've managed.
हाँ भाई मैंने फ्यूचर सही देखा था. अरे यार हाइपर भाई आपने फ्यूचर देख लिया ना. मतलब आप क्रेजी हो गया. अब आप कुछ नहीं बोल सकते. शुभम भाई ने बोला W. Let's go शुभम भाई. W in the chat bro. Let's go. लाइक कर दीजिएगा, वोट कर दीजिएगा और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलिएगा.
They look stressed. They look a little confused. There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just
भाई तो फुल लॉक इन हो गए. एनर्जी लॉक इन हो गया ब्रो.
And you get that pop off moment by Mata at the end.
एनर्जी लॉक इन हो गया.
Playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best of 5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the fight right now. When we talk
Hyper भाई sorry man.
Keiko, where are you man?
Exactly.
भाई मेरे तो chat
This is the final.
Chat में कुछ तो कोई बात नहीं.
front runner Asuna coming into these finals. I need to see him come alive here on the side of 100 Thieves. Cryo just had an insane.
Cryo है
bringing out that sunset.
Doraemon की pocket हुआ रे Hyper भाई, come on. Calm down यार.
That was the first time they've had to play it, so I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3, and
it's so थोड़ा सा calm down हो जाओ यार.
For the competition that we've had.
सुनो बस बकचोदी खत्म. मैच चालू होने वाला है. Let's go, focus करेंगे हम. Full lock in हो गए.
That they're having.
Exactly.
All of these situations, when they look that they're lost, when it's just one player alive and 4 on the other side.
अरे मेरा थंबनेल ही चेंज नहीं हुआ है भाई. एक सेकंड.
अरे मार क्या होगा?
ये क्या बकचोदी हो गई?
100 Thieves is finding that final.
टाइटल भी चेंज नहीं हुआ है क्या? टाइटल भी चेंज नहीं हुआ है. वाह.
Focus on my.
It happens within the time span of less than 2 weeks.
अभी काउंटडाउन चालू होगा. Let's go. मैच देखेंगे भाई.
Turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the match.
भाई आज मेरे को लग रहा है मचाने वाली है. Heaven पे मचाएगी. NRG for sure.
NRG is going to be no different.
I mean, that's exactly it for me.
क्या बोलते हैं अजय भाई?
Even from when we first saw
हो जाएगा ये मैप आ जाएगा.
है कि नहीं? Different this time.
है कि नहीं मतलब?
एनर्जी के पास आ जाएगा ये.
Finally managed to lift
बढ़िया आपने बोल दिया मतलब हो गया.
It's about time, right?
It is about time. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's coming.
इन दोनों का देखो अलग ही चल रहा है
The
कुछ.
whole team is coming alive, but there's one more hurdle. They need to get one more map over the line. But we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just right here, right now.
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade and the players ready to go.
Shant Sharma ने भी join करा है.
So awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all on their faces, having the confidence.
क्या बात है? जरा like कर दीजिए और subscribe करना मत भूलिएगा. Thank you, love you.
ऐसा मत कर भाई, सो जाएगा.
Those are the types of
हाँ ना वो full चले गए मेडिटेशन.
Feeling no stress.
Oh, भाई फेयरवेल चल रही है तो oh my god.
Ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly.
Yeah, but it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem
NRG hater, NRG lover, NRG hater. भाई hater क्यों दिख रहा है?
अरे डेमन भाई.
आज जैकेट वाह भाई. अरे आज फाइनल है ना.
भाई हम
चिल मोड में रहना पड़ेगा. हाँ बोलो ना अजय भाई.
अरे फोकस बोल के वॉचिंग शार्प गई.
बातचीत नहीं कर.
दर्शन भाई बोलेगा तभी ना.
Because I need
करो बच्चे भी करो.
How they turn this around.
उसको थोड़ी गालियाँ पड़ी है ना अभी YouTube से.
Yeah, we need to start getting these people on the desk because we are watching and we know and we are aware of these moments.
क्या सीन?
शॉट नहीं देखा क्या?
Yes.
हाँ वो तो देखा ना भाई.
कौन सा वाला?
बॉडी ब्लॉक वाला ना.
Yeah. Paris is a city of
बॉडी ब्लॉक वाला.
मैं तो हूँ ना मैं मालूम पड़ता है नहीं.
But now it could all change. It could be an amazing place, but also a deep.
बिल्लू भाई क्या हुआ तुमको? All good?
Welcome to the stream.
Can the comeback?
हाँ engagement आएगा ना बक्सरी करने से. अभी मैं नहीं कर रहा
away from Agent Select, Scuba, Brock, Mata, Ethan,
Yep.
with Kiko.
डेमन भाई.
Heaven आ गया चलो let's go.
बोलो ना अजय भाई.
Power has been turned off.
वो लड़की नहीं आई क्या? उस दिन तो बात कर रही थी.
Here in Haven.
कौन रे?
भाई मैं तो किंग मिलेनियन है.
उस दिन बात कर रही थी.
ये बकचोदी ना आप करो ही मत अजय भाई.
अबे डेमन भाई डर गए घर वाले आई तो. बता ना डेमन भाई.
यार रिएक्ट करने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
अब
आखिरकार ले लिया फेस कैम.
अजय भाई आपको पता है ना आप रहते हो.
नमस्कार दोस्तों नमस्कार. ले लिया नहीं मेरे पास है वो लगा है. आज फाइनली
अजय भाई
फाइनल्स के साथ
मेरी रोज देखी जाती है. डोंट वरी.
अरे पूरी देखी जाती है.
पूरी देखी जाती है.
एक स्लॉट खाली रहता है.
Puri history awaits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab the pen.
NRG 100 की किसमें वोट करना है सर? आपको जो अच्छी लग रही है मतलब आप देखिए यहाँ पे देखिए आप NRG 100 Thieves ठीक है. एजेंट्स देख लो पहले खेला रहेगा ना आपने. मतलब एजेंट्स देख लो आपकी अभी जो अच्छी लग रही है. वैसे NRG को अगर आप कर देते तो मजा ही आ जाता. पर
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands. Something they have faltered with, failed to do.
यहाँ पे decide मैं बता रही हूँ भाई.
Two maps. It's
मतलब
back into
crazy यार,
their
crazy.
picks, but I'm right there with Big Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven, where 100 Thieves have had so much success. Flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the
क्या बोल रहे हैं अजय भाई? रन कर दिया यार. Thank you, love you.
That is so unlikely, so rare.
क्या बोल रहे हैं अजय भाई?
Have to be a reverse sweep.
अरे बोला डेमन भाई का बर्थडे था, आपने विश नहीं किया.
अरे बधाई हो, बहुत बधाई हो. नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा था. बधाई हो.
कमेंट की तो तुमने
आपका बर्थडे था क्या?
शुक्ला जी का अकाउंट खो चुका है.
मेरे को लगा भाभी जी का था.
आपने कमेंट किया ना रील पे मेरे.
ओह शॉट ईथन, लेट्स गो. एनआरजी बोलते हैं. 500 प्लस है. 300 प्लस है भाई. मुझे सिर्फ लूडो किंग आता है. क्यूट है आप, मतलब क्यूट, एकदम क्यूटी. कुकी के साथ में क्यूटी हैं आप. बढ़िया, लाइक इट, लव इट.
वेलकम जो कोई आया आपका स्वागत है आज के स्ट्रीम पे. प्लीज चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर देना.
भाई एक सेकंड, क्या लिखा उसने बंदे ने कि दोनों टीम हार जाए.
वाह
भाई एनआरजी बोलते हैं.
शुक्ला जी के ऑडियंस.
नहीं मैंने नहीं, ये देखो इसने सामने, ये देखो. हाँ नहीं इधर चैट पे तो भाई क्रेजी सीन हो गया. मतलब
वो तो क्या बोल रहे हैं, क्रिएटिव चैट थे.
No buy up other than the bandit for Timatino.
Nice shot.
That's an early position. Awareness there from Kiko.
Headshot to be found, but it's going to be Cryo taking down Ethan. So Timatino just going to be low on health. It's a little bit more as well.
No way. Oh!
Window, but Cryo with that classic.
Lovely Mara.
Calm down.
A target.
Calm down.
Dead Mara storming forward. Quick turn to the side.
Mara है बे.
Bang holds up back.
Scuba please.
And suddenly it's just Scuba.
समझा डेमन भाई मैं क्यों बोल रहा था.
क्लासिक से मार गए दोनों भाई.
डेमन भाई समझो, समझ रहे हो.
ओह माय गॉड, मैं मुझे अजय भाई ये कैसे हार गए अजय भाई. हेलो.
अरे मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ.
अरे मैडम जी विथ वेलकम यार भाई. वेलकम है जी, वेलकम है. उसका सेकंड चैनल.
I thought this is round over right there.
Number 1 पाटो.
Felt like Mara had it secured. But bang, I mean this one here.
डैमेज देखा करो. गौतम से बाहर में जाए बैठ. हाइपर भाई ऐसा मत करो यार. यार चलने दो.
फाइनल डेमन भाई.
Wow. There's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
फाइनल मैच है तो चिल्लाना तो बनता है ना.
Third one.
अरे वो तो अभी तो कम हुआ है, पहले तो क्या चिल्ला रहा था वो.
It's full classics for NRG who were gambled on the A site. I don't.
ये क्या था? मुझे लगा मॉली आया था. स्क्रीन पे दिखा किसी को. हाँ वो कुछ तो ऑरेंज.
नाइस. अरे यार माड़ा को मारा.
वो जो आग लगी है ना उधर से ये आता है.
ओह
Not a dead counter swing now, attempted block.
भाई यार प्लीज यार. एनआरजी आपके हाथ जोड़. अरे ये क्यों पुश कर रहे हैं? सीवर इतना पुश कर दिया.
इधर भी बहुत गंदा छोड़ देते हैं लोग. बहुत घटिया ये छोड़ रहे हैं.
Will be collected, but
kills दे रहे.
Spike is being planted on the opposite side of the map. Ready and waiting.
नाइटनेस भाई हाँ सेंस बोलते. अरे वो भी थे वैसे, पता है कल.
Swing going to be going through and he can't get that second shot off in time.
अरे एक नंबर में
It's a little bit faster.
अरे कुछ बोल नहीं सकता, मेरा हो गया भाई. हिमांशु भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं? स्टिल गोइंग भाई. अरे यार क्या अभी मैं
that was a little bit. The great thing here for 100 Thieves is they're hedging their bets across the map. It's 3 players nowhere near the A site, so even if that goes awry, quick pivot over, go for the plan.
अब यार ये अगर हार गए क्रेडिट्स नहीं अपने पास में, फिर सेव हो जाएगा, फिर उसके बाद में फिर से हार जाएंगे. नहीं चाहिए यार ये. अजय भाई ये निकल पा दो यार.
निकल जाएगा.
That was going to be
क्रेडिट्स नहीं अपने पास.
Actually, just trying to take a little bit of
Phoenix के पास अल्ट है.
Will at least for now establish himself.
वो ले सकता है ऐड करके।
Make sure
अरे यार उसका ध्यान ही नहीं था।
ये ओडिन क्यों करते हैं यार? अब देखो ओडिन तो ओडिन है।
Still at that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the
करना ही
wall.
पड़ेगा ओडिन।
भाई 100 kills क्यों नहीं करेगा ओडिन? मेरे को एक बात बताओ, क्यों नहीं करेगा? 2 मैच जीत चुका है, क्या बात कर रहे हो आप?
Able to scale up long.
करना ही पड़ेगा
forward so rapidly.
दोनों टीम को करना पड़ेगा।
Realizing how much they've given up, gets the right read, gets the kill.
That's huge because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
एक को जीतना एक को हारना नहीं है तो
जब जीत नहीं रहे होते ना तो ड्रम कार्ड निकालना रहता है। यप हिमांशु प्लस
relatively safely. That's going to be a molly to start.
किया क्या अल्ट उसने? नहीं किया ना फिनिक्स ने अभी तक। अल्ट कर दिया।
नहीं अल्ट करके
I told you.
Forward, Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
As now push out to the mid for able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back, denies him entry, and time is starting to bleed dry. 19 seconds remaining. The TV it's a nice little hello, how do you do from Kiko. Finding back, not a dead, however, Cryo able to find Kiko.
नहीं जाएगा नहीं जाएगा मुझे लगता है आगे जाएगा। टाइम ही नहीं है। प्लीज भाई। हाँ हार्ड ही भाई।
100 टीम्स को बस एक ही मैच जीतना है अभी। वो लोग फाइनल जीत रहे। तो ओडिन निकालना इज लॉजिकली राइट।
मैं यही तो बोल रही हूँ कि 2 मैच जीत चुके हैं तो अभी ओडिन क्यों नहीं निकालेंगे? ऑफ कोर्स निकालेंगे। थैंक यू जिसने भी गेम किया, आई लव यू। पर ओडिन क्यों नहीं निकालेंगे? निकालेंगे, बिल्कुल निकालेंगे भाई। अब ऐसे ही जीतेंगे वो। बस हो गया।
A little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early. But NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still gonna have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Timatino also actually one away from an overdrive.
इतना आगे से काय को खेलने का ही।
Aura out on an island over at sea, and look at where.
देखो नियॉन को देखो।
It's not a pleasant surprise for Brock.
Odin
pushing forward, catching the ball
nice
off guard. Right. Spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush bang out of sewer. Cannot do so. Gonna be taken down.
Let's go. W बोलो यार, W यार. W hyper seed W.
W. Kill Cryo now. Pushing aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke.
Nice. NRG nice round.
It's a ball on the wayside, and so far so good for NRG.
Nice round.
You know now they have to try to clutch it out.
Nice ones. ये अच्छा राउंड था, बहुत बढ़िया राउंड था। W. W लिखो बे चैट पे।
A little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. What I'm worried about is all that adrenaline from those first 2 maps when it starts to crash.
Kiko
एकदम okay.
गया है
Why
भाई।
not?
Kiko भाई जैसा खेल रहा है भाई।
It's one of those rounds. Maybe you could chalk it up to some lucky
Yeah,
spams and things like that, but
Kiko एकदम Chiku भाई जैसा खेल
look
रहा
a
है।
little bit more dialed in.
पता है Chiku भाई।
अरे यार D1 भाई। W. Yup.
This attacker side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco.
Nice.
Bang with just a bucky there.
ये भी round energy का हो सकता है।
A lot of players digged up
शांति
on
से खेलो बे।
Yeah, Cry out of 47. Relay Bolt just
अरे मिस
this
कर दिया।
position. Cimatino more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been
क्या मॉली? ये क्या मॉली?
Can go back in. Blaze wall, however.
चलो बढ़िया वॉल करके हटा दिया उसको। नाइस वन, आई लाइक इट।
Cimatino dead.
Nice round for NRG।
अरे यार।
ब्रॉक की ओडिन की तारीफ करना चाहूंगा मैं बहुत ज्यादा।
लेट्स गो। ईथन और मारा बोलते भाई। W लिखो बे। बढ़िया हिमांशु भाई।
शुक्ला जी ऐसा दिखा रहे ना इधर W लिख ऐसे 2 फटके लेंगे।
ऐसा गर्दन पकड़ के इधर W लिख के
W लिख।
No, you're exactly right. It was
भाई ब्रॉक की ओडिन की तारीफ करूंगा मैं भाई।
I told you एनर्जी बिल्कुल। अभी एक मैप पे जीतने तो आप मतलब है कि नहीं?
And here I'm not saying the coordination is bad, but
पता है मैंने जब मैच चालू होने वाला था एक बात बोली थी मैंने। What if 3 मैच आगे के एक ही टीम जीती?
This team has
समझ
been
रहे हो मतलब आप
so
समझ रहे हो
many
क्या?
times. They've been in so many do or die situations throughout
दो तो हो गए
the last
रेड
couple of
सी
years.
अभी ये तीसरा भाई
You just can't give them hope. You can't
गाली
give them
देंगे लोग
opportunities.
पक्के से अजय भाई
You're gonna have to lock in, and that's not easy to do. 100 Thieves. Again, a couple
इसमें
young
कौन जीता?
players.
डिसाइडर में कौन जीता?
Never been quite to this level. Their first shot at it.
क्या
What
बात
a
कर रहे
start they've had, but
हाँ,
the
zero
NRG team is
Zero
never
nice
going to let go. Is
Zero
never going to give up.
अरे इसलिए तो बोला BBL वाले एकदम रो रहे थे
Reel it in a little bit
ये
here.
देखो ये था
Hopefully,
ये जो अंगारे निकल
Had a
रहे
good
ना
speech.
उसका वो था वो
Keep the boys a little bit calm.
जो दिखा ना मैं
Very critical
फ्यूचर
for them.
गुरु हियर ब्रो अरे यार जब भी एनर्जी की बात हो जाती है हाइट में आ जाते हैं पहले
Theory be too difficult.
हर राउंड के बाद
Tour de Force going to be waiting for them on the
डब्ल्यू
other
आ
side.
जाना चाहिए आप प्लीज यार
3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock shifting over is just going to be the ult immediately cleared.
अरे यार
Real
स्टन
chance
हो
on
गया
the
ना
fly, and
Lovely.
also getting that triple ping. It's
Nice,
Fury
Mara.
intercept from Bora, but doesn't find
Lovely.
anything at all. Push forward
Cut
into
them.
this
Ooh.
fucking Mana.
Nice.
Crazy.
Just two. Bang.
ओ माय गॉड लेट्स गो
अरे उसने
लेट्स गो एनर्जी
देखा भी नहीं आजू बाजू
फाइट बोलते
Again, you're seeing mistakes here. Bang looks a little rattled.
विंस मारा ओ एमवीपी और व्हाट दे
देखो ना बैंक में अल्ट मारा देखा भी नहीं किधर भी
Check the left side corner. And Asana's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity.
गंदा कोऑर्डिनेशन
Coordination
बहुत गंदा
starting to falter, and NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all three. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock 2 charges from having that Hunter's Fury online. Damn near a stack deck, given that you do have Kiko with us out
एनर्जी अभी 2 मैच जीत रही है
operator.
ठीक है और जो डिसाइडर मैच है
डब्ल्यू हाइपर भाई
नहीं वो ओटीपी ओटी जा रहा है
from that drone.
देखेंगे और क्या नाइस 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 एनर्जी का इधर 101
इधर बोलते हैं डब्ल्यू लिखो बे
Making their way towards B. C connect
नाइस
side.
मारो किको
ईथन भाई खुश हो
व्हाट अ राउंड बे व्हाट अ राउंड
Flawless round. NRG
लेट्स गो
starting to look alive.
अब तो शायद उन पे प्रेशर आ गया रहेगा कि जीतने दो बेंच दो
The team that we've all come to know and
बस
expect.
शुक्ला जी बस
सॉरी
It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on
शुक्ला
them,
जी
the better
इतना
they
इन्वॉल्व हो
get.
गई है कि शुक्ला जी खुद खेल रहे हैं ऐसा उनको लग रहा है
अरे हाँ एक्चुअली
The more
अभी
you press, the more they become a diamond.
कोई लिख रहा है मेडिटेशन तो काम आ रहा है यस यस
No op investing.
एनर्जी बोलते हैं
Maybe an opportunity.
एनर्जी बोलते भाई फुल क्रेडिट से
Come on, a little bit of a surprise.
डब्ल्यू आई बढ़िया वे
बट मैं क्या बोलता आज एकदम अचानक से एकदम फेस कैम वगैरह कैसे सूझा
अरे यार कल क्या चैट ने आइडिया दिया मेरे को कल चैट ने बहुत बोला कि कैम ऑन कर दो भाई कल फाइनल्स की बोल के
There's no reason for him to do so.
Honestly, with a curveball there.
तो फिर मैंने
जब जानबूझ के वो लोग ये बंद करते हैं उधर
आपका भी हो रहा है क्या
Dangerous spot to be in.
Just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good
crowd
idea.
चिल्ला रहे हैं
अरे क्रेजी ये कुछ तो सीन है यार उनकी साइड से सीन है अपना
सेव कर रहे हो लोग और
अपना सॉर्टेड है
Where these players can and will tuck away.
They absolutely
लेट्स गो
should be
चैट
hunting.
वोट करो जो कोई आए
व्हाट इफ 9-3 यार ऐसा मत बोलो यार ऐसा मत बोलो यार
9-3 पे अभी कौन ही विश्वास करता है
क्या बात कर रहे हो अभी मत
दो मैच हो गए डेमन भाई
There's zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this.
तो कमबैक थोड़ी हुआ था
Maybe that.
अरे
अरे पहला मैच ऐसा ही जीता है सोचो ऐसा जीते भाई
Mark. Starting Mark.
Just ready to come through out of window and cryo.
Ooh.
It's just so damn.
ओह माय गॉड भाई मैच खत्म हो गया लैग हो रहा है ना अजय भाई लैग हो रहा है ना
नहीं
इतना देर
लैग हो रहा है यार
वेट किया
9-3 पे शुक्ला जी सो जाएंगे। अरे नहीं यार हाइपर भाई, आज नहीं, आज नहीं।
स्कूबा ने मार के सीधा भाग गया।
Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't buy an operator.
लग जाएंगे। अजय भाई लैग हो रहा है क्या आपका भी?
Knew he was just going to be able to pick one up.
लोड हो रहा है क्या मतलब? लैग का मतलब सामने से?
नहीं हो रहा
नहीं हो रहा
720 पे देख ले, नहीं होगा
720 पे देख ले शुक्ला।
नाइस शॉट रे कीको।
ओए नाइस रे कीको।
सब नीचे से आ रहे हैं।
लगाया 720 पे।
And the stinger by.
कुछ तो शॉट हो गया भाई इधर।
नाइस शॉट रे नितिन।
Clear the trademark. Follow
the
classic. Knows that Asana's going to be tough
nice
to come in. I mean, if you're 100 Thieves,
nice, bro.
what more are you left to do?
Oh!
Just try to displace Ethan. It's just not going to work.
खत्म।
भाई इथन चिल्ला रहे पर अरे क्रेजी ब्रो, अरे क्रेजी राउंड भाई, क्या क्रेजी राउंड निकाला है बे।
अच्छा मैं वर्ली नहीं था बट आज
NRG up 8-2.
It's crazy how one-sided these maps have been. And on the defender side here of Avon.
विमल के घर पे नेट नहीं आ रहे यार, ऐसी बात नहीं है यार, वो थोड़ा सा लैग हो रहा है।
और को देखा होगा
But then, with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns.
अरे चैट में एक बंदा है, बंदी है ये।
मेरा भी 108 हो जाएगा। हाँ।
वेव किया बट आपने रिस्पॉन्स ही नहीं किया।
ये नाइस रे।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है। और भाई के फैंस बोलते भाई ऐसे
or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them.
राउंड देखो ना तुम भाई, क्या निकल रही है लोग फटफट।
अरे वो क्या मौली था,
लोरा भाई को लोरा मिला।
क्या मौली था। लो W भाई, हाइपर भाई W, लेट्स गो।
TP forward, bang, immediately take it down, push up.
What a comeback!
इसकी माँ का क्या सीन।
To the lobby, and it is just destruction.
अरे भाई को लोरा दे दिया।
At the hands of NRG yet again.
आपका ओरा समझा मेरे को।
अरे 8-2, 9-3 नहीं होना चाहिए, पहले बता रही हूँ। ओह लेट्स गो माना बोलते शॉट भाई। एनर्जी इज बैक, लेट्स गो फॉर रियल। चलो चलो बढ़िया बे।
ये बैंग है ना, सैंपल में मर रहा है भाई।
NRG again, you know, just going for this aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably
crazy mara best
from what we've seen at EWC.
As they look to send us to a fifth map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going
to NRG's front. Yup.
क्या मारा है देखो ये क्या मारा है।
Bro.
Just banging their head against the wall.
Spam मारा है। W रिवील भाई।
दो बार।
Laying down.
कुछ शॉक ले बताओ।
वो लोग कुछ शॉक में।
हाँ एक्चुअली भाई क्रेजी।
कुछ राउंड खत्म किया इन्होंने, कितना
टाइम performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been
क्रेजी भाई, no doubt
this entire EWC long.
चलो 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 गाइस, चलते मैप पे चलो।
13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset.
चलो चलो भाई।
One map's worth.
अरे
They build up this monstrous streak.
गलत बात है ये, गलत बात है ये। हाँ अरे भाई मैंने तो आप यार मुझे ही कंट्रोल करवा रहे हो मतलब आप।
See you guys on the other side of this app time.
ये क्या किए तुम?
अरे यार
पर्सनल ले रहे हो, वैसा दिखा रहे हो, तुमको चिढ़ा रही हो।
अरे नहीं नहीं यार अजय भाई यार क्या बात है।
Yes, yes.
Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans ce match? Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
Let's go.
I think so, but we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about
control, yeah, control.
And you take NRG.
Of course. You go first.
Okay.
अरे अरे भाग के कहाँ गए ये लोग?
क्राउड है रे, क्राउड है, क्राउड है।
Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Oh my god, bro.
बाय
बू कर रहे हैं भाई
हाँ एक्चुअली
अरे यही मजा है ना डेमन भाई आज नहीं करोगे तो कब करोगे
हाँ +1
सिर्फ ये इंग्लिश में बोलती तो थोड़ा बेटर लगता
एक्चुअली वो लोग समझ रहे नहीं रहेंगे आधे लोग तो ऐसे ही बैठे रहेंगे
नहीं
एनआरजी नहीं बात पहले हो गई ना उधर की कौन करेगा इसलिए भाई एनआरजी की पब्लिक भाई
becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the Cloud NRG. The way they've been playing this Haven so far, looking to win them back over.
हाँ ना यार नाइस
चलो
नो
राउंड स्विच अभी एनर्जी का अटैक देखते
As it's just one big streak of green there for them.
मैच बाकी इधर बाय बोल दे रहे हैं बताइए
ओके
ऑडियंस से भाई
If they can make it 10.
गराज जा रहे
Well, decent start there.
कीको मस्त बैठा है भाई कीको पोजीशन लेके ही बैठा है
It is a must win for 100 Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol
ले गया
that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves.
रेज बेट करना कहां से सीखा आपने मतलब कोई बात नहीं देखो जितना ब्लैक
Send a little bit at arm's reach if possible.
खत्म
ओह अरे यार नाइस यार
Meanwhile,
अरे मां कसम है
the rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out as Asuna trying to set up for that molly.
Nice round for NRG
here for the moment. Curveball around
कसम
the
उसने
back.
जो दो हेड मारा
शॉट
2 taps, 2 kills.
अरे नाइस अरे ये क्या हो गया हेलो
Couple clean ones.
नाइस वन यार नाइस राउंड यार
शुक्ला जी जो कुछ हो रहा है होने दो मजा आ रहा है
हाँ एक्चुअली नहीं
NRG looking to very quickly push this into a fourth map.
And you should be expecting some kind of buy up here as NRG.
in commentary oh अच्छा क्या बात है
I mean the combination, the curveball,
commentary
then the double. Beautiful work from Brock.
Nice.
Just not much left
NRG.
there.
W yaar W. Let's go.
Down. The most anyone has in the kill department is 6.
नहीं मेरा तो अभी वही चल रहा है मैंने लेट बोला
Unbelievably one-sided. So it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild.
W भाई.
You can go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
Location पता चल गया W.
4-13 match point on the Cypher. A lot asked of him. As well as more.
अरे नहीं.
Oh, nice. Mata's going to be able to fight too with the stinger before they can get anything back. It's just
अरे यार. Guys, अरे nice one यार सुबह. Let's go भाई. Nice round W.
12-2.
Nice.
एक काम करो.
NRG.
तुम लाइव करो लाइव.
Will give us at
nice,
least one
crazy.
map in this grand final.
Just so
शुक्ला जी
किया अरे मेरा थोड़ा लैग हो रहा था ना मैं थोड़ा सा अगर चलेगा तो
हां टाइमलाइन पे थोड़ा इधर तो पीछे क्लिक करके लाइव कर दो
कर दिया
Timatino got lit up somewhere along
the way एनर्जी का है चलो W यार
basically a human drone at this point
मस्त मैच हुआ अजय भाई बोलो अभी
see what he can do
नहीं मजा आ गया भाई
it's just been a fall off
कमबैक है तगड़ा कमबैक है
everybody across the board
अरे
एक राउंड निकाल लो बस
this Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna so far. Not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo push forward into the fast lane.
W.
नहीं भागो
नियॉन का पता नहीं है यार.
नहीं भागो.
Be up and recovered eventually.
नियॉन का पता हो जाए तो मजा जाएगा मतलब.
Latino here in window. Asuna quick check out.
Going up.
Shown to be called in.
ये राउंड में जीत
They
ये
check
लोग.
this position. Yes, they do.
बढ़िया.
Know exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to find it.
Nice one यार.
Nice.
उसको डैमेज भी आ गया है. Oh! Crazy yaar. Crazy Ajay bhai. Crazy. Crazy energy. Let's go. Well played yaar. Well
गेम प्ले देख के मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ना ओडिन मास्टर करना चाहिए भाई.
Cryo split away from Vora, just a stinger.
Free kills मिल रहे, literally free kills.
They're not
Wow.
taking any chances.
W blind.
Run it back to lead the way.
पता नहीं है उनको.
Hello, NRG. They are all ready and waiting. The red carpet rolled out for.
अरे full plant
Trying to be interrupted. Vora to find one.
GG.
Let's go.
On the draw. Absolute.
Finally yaar. Finally.
Display. NRG quickly send us to a fourth map.
If you had any questions about that Haven,
ये तो जीत गए. यप भाई. मैं बोला था जीतेंगे. यप आपके बोलने पे ही जीते हैं. नाइस यार.
अरे मैं आ गया इसलिए हो गया वो.
अरे W यार भाई.
देखो शुक्ला जी न्यूट्रल है एनर्जी की तरफ से.
हाँ अरे यार.
क्या मार रहे हैं वहाँ कसम भाई.
नहीं भाई ये जो मैप
इसके बाद वाला कौन सा है?
NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
Just destroyed. 100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out 3-1, very possible. But you have to imagine what the pressure is going to be like if NRG come back and they tie up the score as they look to pull up a reverse sweep. The position that 100 Thieves has not been in. So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. But for now, let's send things over to Degon.
Thank you very much, Achilleos and Paper Thin, and it was 11 dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a shellacking against 100 Thieves. It's 13-2, and the series is back on.
I mean, look, they're down 2-0. We say, NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time. We're all tournament. We've been saying, look, every time it gets hard, that's when they step up the most. They did exactly that. They pushed the game to a map. They showed why they could lift a trophy in Paris last year. That tenacity hasn't disappeared.
Guys, like कर देना and
still have a series.
पोल पे vote कर देना. आपको जो लग रहा है कौन जीतेगा क्या नहीं.
Reverse sweep runs. They seem to do it so often, and so now we're in this situation where they just absolutely slammed that round 3, that map 3. Going into the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol. They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps happening here at the end. Why does this keep happening? But at least this time, they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in the best of 5 like this. To find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside yourself. Hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him.
It really felt like he took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
He has been the one to pop off in those victories. As we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven, it is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? Angel the guy. I mean, this map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. This is the difference maker. Big-time players make big-time plays, and he did exactly that.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it comes down to the prep that maybe NRG had getting into this game. But the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything or reading anything. He was just like, guys, I'm going to send it. And he did. And he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're like, wake up. And we're like, no, we're good. We got it. And a lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side, 100 Thieves, they have themselves the third youngest roster here at EWC. And this was the question that I wanted to have answered. When 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous. The moment you is the moment but the moment your opponent gets back in the game, and that's kind of feel like that. It felt like that. When you're a young squad, we saw it with BBL. You see it oftentimes when the squads aren't as experienced on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves. But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100 Thieves, you have to go back. You have to reset. You have to forget about the score. You have to forget about the match point and play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff. Be inside that server, present.
I hope that they're able to find the same comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever. And then you get 13-2, you'd need to still have that same level of focus as we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two American squads are looking to finally beat each other and close it out and make a new chapter in their story?
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a little bit worried for 100 Thieves here. They did pick it, which means they're trying to do something in terms of the prep, in terms of the gameplay when it comes to playing against NRG. But the last time they played this was actually quite a while ago. They played it against RRQ in group stages, and they won it 13-10, so not too convincingly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played this recently and slammed on it.
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly this composition that we just seen with the chamber. Everybody's on exactly the same roles. It's perfect comfort from what we just seen. Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now.
मुझे तो नहीं लग रहा
Number 3 going the way of NRG.
भाई अजय भाई, ये
we'll go to
NRG की जर्सी भाई प्यार है भाई अजय भाई.
बहुत तगड़ी है. बोल अर्शल क्या बोल रहा है?
थोड़ा
नहीं, मैंने वो स्टोरी देखी, पढ़ी नहीं मैंने. मैं बोला मैं पढ़ूंगा तो मैं 4.
Okay, wingman, it's just me and you.
Yeah, ये तो सीन है ना ऐड का.
We're EWC champions, and our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with.
Oh भाई.
Wingman.
अजय भाई ये देखो ना.
हाँ वही देख रहा हूँ. डेमन भाई का बच्चा भाग रहा है. अरे माँ.
Guess they did have a lot left to work with.
चलो.
Add. Clutchy demon by add.
अरे हेलो. W लिखा है किसने तो
17 नहीं 16.
कौन है आप?
16 तारीख.
हाँ बट इतना कुछ खास नहीं आने वाला है अजय भाई.
थैंक यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच बड़ी. वोट कर दीजिएगा, स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दीजिएगा और प्लीज सब्सक्राइब करना मत भूलिएगा. इमॉर्टल क्या बात है कौन है भाई इमॉर्टल?
क्या बात है डेमन, क्या बात है?
सीखने नहीं सीखने बैठे हैं. वाह,
ले लो.
Let's go NRG. बधाई हो.
Yeah, I think it's kind of nice. That's our vibe and in real life and on camera as well.
In 2024, when I first joined VCT, I wanted a hat.
W यार immortal W.
So I looked in in the arena what I could get, and I saw a Tivus hat, and I'm a big League of Legends fan, so yeah, I was like, okay, that looks perfect. So I just got that, and I kind of stuck with it. At some point, I wanted to change it to a different hat every year, but I was like, I'm just gonna stick to his hat. So yeah, it's kind of just stuck. One that I bring for every match is Doguinho. He's a little dog. He was a present from my wife. She was the first plushie that she gave to me, and she gave to me before I fly to Istanbul to play Champs on 2022 that I won. Since 2022, he's with me on all matches, and I like to have him there in the table because he's a present from my wife. So it just feels good to have him there.
Whenever you go to participate at any event, I think like it would bring all of our soul to share the moment with the monkey, to share the like team vibe with the audience, and of course it's like part of our family.
My girlfriend made it 10 made, so I think that's cool.
मतलब अजय में अपन अजूम कर रहे कि NRG जीत रही है मैच.
The only times I've like forgotten it,
फिर last map देखने मजा आएगा.
And I lost both games. So from now on, I like always make sure I have
अगर ये मैच 100 teams जीत की है,
when I don't have it,
तो 100 teams finals मार रही, मतलब मार दिया.
जीत गए. Why don't you this hat? Like, you need it.
मतलब 100 teams को एक मैच जीतना है और NRG को 2 मैच जीतना.
Yeah, it just gives me luck, and I'll just be more comfortable when you.
Cypher भाई यार मेरा हो गया है. मैं जाके आऊँ क्या थोड़ी देर.
Like my girlfriend, so it's makes me more comfortable on the stage.
जाओ अभी डेमन भाई आ गए, डेमन भाई बातचीत करेंगे. Because each team has its own story, which can like introduce themselves to the new audience.
भाई ये लोग कौन है जरा बता दियो.
4 बजे से वीडियो.
ये अगर मुझे पता हो तब आप कैसे यहाँ पे होते. एक तो आप है फॉर रियल. अरे ऐड आ गया भाई. एक तो आप ही हैं.
मैं तो बोलूंगा शुक्ला जी की चैट है लाइवली, तो उनको नींद वंद आना इज नॉट, मतलब
हाँ नहीं पॉसिबल नहीं है.
नींद तो आएगी ही नहीं उनको.
नींद नहीं नींद भाई एक्चुअली ना बहुत
eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
अरे कंटिन्यू 4 बजे से बात कर रहे हैं.
हाँ ये कह रहे हो ये और एक आप.
He's been playing TAC FPS since
क्या बात है.
2016, so he has such a long career.
4 बजे से यस.
उसने पहला मैच भी कवर किया.
Ethan challenging. Garden was the only thing that came in with. Wow. Being like a superstar level within Counter-Strike, being a support player in the right hand in Valorant, but then also into the IGL role.
हाँ यार अजय भाई अब तो मेरे को याद आएगी चैनल.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator or like chaos guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those agents and it's like it looks so bad, and then when he plays it, it's like okay, like we can make that work.
पहले देखते क्या सीन.
अपन ने भी भरा है ना इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ.
हाँ बट मैंने अब अच्छे से वो क्राइटेरिया पढ़ा, अब मेरे को समझ आ गया. चांसेस कम है.
आना होता तो अभी तक आ जाता.
वो भी है. कोई ना EW ने हमें दिया.
अब नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम जी कल है सर. हाइपर जी कल है बिल्कुल. कल तो गेम में मिला आप फिर मतलब.
अरे टू के यार और मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अजय भाई.
बोलो.
इन लोग को मैंने मेरा कॉन्सेप्ट बताया कि नहीं आपने, किक वाला.
नहीं ये लोग कोई था ही नहीं ना.
चलो ठीक है अजय भाई. जीवन भाई
हाँ आ जाओ.
थोड़ा सा देखना आप, मैं आती हूँ है ना.
आ जाओ.
पिल्लू इधर ही अपना. ये लोग आ गए हैं. मुझे चैट आई ना.
कोई ना
कमर अकड़ गई. 7 लोग देख रहे भाई. बैठ जाओ वापस.
You can see the hype from Hungary. They're still ready to go. They're still willing to fight and try.
जैसे ही मैं जाने लगी तो ये तो 2 बंदे पीछे आ गए. कैसा मतलब समझ रहे हो. यहाँ पे कैसा
मानो या ना मानो बकचोदी तो भरी पड़ी है इसमें.
लेकिन तुम लोग को एक बात बता दो. शुक्ला जी कल से अलग शुक्ला जी दिखेंगे. आज वॉच पार्टी में एकदम शांत है.
कल गालियां
अरे यार
Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure.
कितनी बजे आई मैं भाई वो तो बताना मुश्किल है.
Going into their map pick of Ascent.
वैसे बताओ ना चैट, अगर रुक रहे रहोगे तो मैं जाके
played on their defensive side is
चाय कॉफी भाई कमर अकड़ गया.
Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're gonna see it again this game.
आप आओगे तो वो लोग
these teams, just making sure they solidify. Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title, but for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map, take it all the way, make sure that they show them
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played to the crowd, from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype. Take on the chamber, he's normally so strong on the defense, and we just saw the insane game Mada put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him. I want to see him not stop. Hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Timotino on that jet, able to use that operator to the highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game. Main reason being Ethan. I feel like Neon was really good fighting that A. It felt like we saw a different side of Ethan on this duelist, and he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that when you're up against players like Timotino and Asuna. Kind of crazy. And now the comps staying the same. Both these teams have definitely done their homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Banka from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin. Pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over to Paperthin and Achilles.
It's time to find out if NRG
but मैं
still
पहला लाइव स्ट्रीम उस पे ये करना चाह रहा हूँ कि मेरे 10 ब्लॉक हो गए अभी तक.
Will be able to regain their composure,
तो मैं
steady the ship, and close things out on map number 4.
मतलब मेरा 10 ब्लॉक होने के बाद अपने बंदों के चैनल.
One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first
channel
here
content
at EWC last year, they had to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. It just was so shaky.
मेरा content जो है channel पे.
Bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Took some shock damage in the beginning.
अरे मेरा जो content है अभी मैंने YouTube पे content डाला है, ठीक है?
Nice. Out in the mid, it's gonna be able to find one before getting taken down by Timotino.
3 versus 2. तो वो उस पे react करेंगे सब बैठ के.
Circumstances, and now a 3v3.
तो मैं वो react करते करते मैं भी कुछ चीजें share करूँगा जो मैंने कभी किया नहीं होगा वैसे.
Swing coming in. There's the spot out block for counter swing, gets some value there, but steady, it's quite a bit of damage.
ठीक है.
Forces them back though. See if there's going to be a rotation from NRG or if they're expecting a re-hit onto A.
Ball.
He would have loved to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it,
बहुत गंदा भाई.
saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
अरे मत बोलो, अभी मत बोलो. चुप बैठो.
30 seconds left.
अभी मत बैठो.
और यहाँ ऑडियो जा रहा है उसके डिश पे भी चैनल. नहीं बोले तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं, शुक्ला कुछ बुरा नहीं मानेगी उसकी. उसको भी पता ही.
Have it just now getting it back off cooldown. They'll use it to go for that quick little peek, quick exit, but they know exactly where he's at. But time is going to be running low as he tries to delay them. Finds another kill, and look at the health. Just 92 between Cryo and Asuna as they try to get this pistol to go. Spot on the one. Asuna going to be slotting forward. Trying to catch Scuba off guard, but as he swings, he dies. Cryo now has it all to do. All on his shoulders. Just holding from both, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. Push to the corner, and Scuba gets out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill, a 3K for him, and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Exactly. शुक्ला जी गई और 9 की वॉच में आ गई.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Timotino. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take.
मैं भी इतने स्ट्रीम में 4 बजे तक बैठते आया हूँ. वैसे
down Kiko.
4 बजे से
Man, he's
मैं
so
तो
sharp.
डेमन भाई दो
मेरे को
तारीख से
कभी कोई
Chamber just feels like
ऐसा
डेमन
आके
भाई
बोला नहीं ये
for a
चैनल
player
पे
of his
जाता हूँ
caliber,
रुको
and Scuba
हाँ
continues
4
to
बजे
be
से
an
बैठा है
absolute
बंदा बेचारा
nuisance in the pistol
डेमन
round.
भाई मैं बोलूँ डेमन भाई देखो मैं तो 2 तारीख से बैठा हूँ स्नैपचैट अनइंस्टॉल करके मैं तो हर रोज आके स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ
He's been
नहीं
मेरे
नहीं
को
मैं
really
व्यूअर्स का नहीं बोल
wrapping it
रहा
up
हूँ
for NRG there.
मैं ये
Continues
बक्सर बाबा का
just
बोल रहा हूँ
मैं भी वही बोलना है स्नैपचैट अनइंस्टॉल करके बैठा हूँ मैं
drive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from Under Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
अरे रेस्ट का
On the other
संबंध
one,
नहीं
but
रेस्ट का
a bandit
संबंध
for
नहीं भाई
Timotino and
तुम लोग आने
the
चाहिए
music.
तुम लोग नहीं आओगे तो व्यूअर्स किधर से आएंगे भाई
डेमन भाई
जी भाई
सामने से कॉल करके बुला रहे थे एक एक को
हाँ ना अपन लिटरली कॉल करके बुला रहे कि आ जाओ भाई बैठो
Leaves me
आके भी गेम खेलने जाते थे
Quick little tech
आके
pause.
भी हाँ तुम लोग आ रहे हो तो लगना ही चाहिए हम लोग को कैसे तैसे ऐसे अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली है भाई और तुम लोग आके बोल रहे हो तुम लोग आ जाओ हम लोग तब तक स्विफ्ट प्ले खेलते घटिया लोग
Yeah, we went 3 maps straight without having one, so.
True.
ये और
Couple
मैं ये
breaks here,
बोलता
but I'm
नहीं
told that
मैं
they
ये
go
बोलता नहीं
straight
बट तू
back
अभी
in
जो
as the
कांड
bounce,
किया
so
ना
waiting
उसे
on those
जाके
final
बोल
ready checks,
नहीं
and
भाई
then
4 बजे से
should be
बैठी
able
है तेरी माँ की इधर ही बोलना
to resume.
डेमन भाई चिल
Yeah, usually just kind of like a
अरे माँ कसम क्या मारा अरे
नहीं डेमन भाई राउंड निकलना चाहिए
किको भाई किको ने उसके पैर पे मारा बे
quick little
किको ने इसके पैर पे मारा
earbud issue or
काम
something.
करके ओमेन को किधर लगा देखो ना अजय भाई
चैट वेलकम टू द
घुटने पे मारा हाँ उसका दिमाग घुटने में होगा ओके
चेंबूर वाला शांति बैठ गया अभी डेमन भाई
वो क्लिप लेने गए बैंग भाई इतना रिस्की क्यों खेलते हैं मेरे को नहीं पता वो
पता नहीं क्यों
क्या हुआ
like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it.
हाँ अच्छा अच्छा
लेकिन तो बहुत नाइस मारा किको नाइस रे
अरे मस्त रे
ये नाइस नितिन नितिन वो
ईंधन है भाई ईंधन भाई
ईंधन मतलब भाई बहुत पहले 2 राउंड में क्या मरा है डेमन भाई मालूम है
असला ईंधन बदला अजय भाई
देखो
ये देखो ना क्या मारा है भाई
ये देखो कैप्टन है डेमन भाई
आईजीएल है ना वो
चेंबूर वाला किधर गया
तो है वो अभी शुक्ला जी नहीं है ना
अरे 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 डेमन भाई मत डेमन भाई मत नहीं ये टॉपिक पे मत कुछ भाई माड़ा का निकाला विकेट नाइस कुबा नाइस राउंड यार
हे मामा जेवत नाही मामा
Back in, you're usually good to go. It's okay. Marshall for keep. If they're gonna have any shot in this map, it feels like. So a little bit of spam back and forth, but
a little bit of a spot. Meanwhile, drone forward. Pop now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clear the damage there, but Mono, curveball in, catches Cryo, run it back immediately, going to be invested. 100 Thieves. Heading for the hills, the peak, that opening shot, not to be found. Molly at his feet. Timatino takes the updraft out towards the relative safety.
Welcome to the chat, guys. Welcome to the chat. Like karna is important.
Just outplaying him.
Like karna is important. Right now.
Just great aggression. Knowing they could strike.
4-0
dealt with.
वही बोल रहा ना नहीं राउंड जाना चाहिए
off angle in the corner.
Operator now down. Last curveball ready to go. Comes through and it's going to be a smoke on top as well, but Mana just a hair off with that crosshair. So Bora elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one, and Ivan Brock. Oh, come on, man! The run and gun to the Odin is something diabolical.
Nice.
It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
Well, it's been about. I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here it's starting to be a rout. And NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the ropes. And NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow, and they just can't find a response. The fans in disbelief. I'm in disbelief after the way those first two maps went. Now it feels like we might as well.
Why are you spamming, bro?
It's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah. The total shift.
Noob spammers
taken place from map 2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4.
Noob spammers.
It's staggering, and it's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves.
मेरे को chat देखने दे रहे. No, Reina.
To be so far out
Reina
in front.
In disbelief.
So favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4. A map that you haven't dropped at this entire tournament.
Look,
like this one was going to be the bag, but at the moment, it's just been struggle street. It's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
I didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for Cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the Blade Storm for Timatino, but look at where Kiko got to.
Comes the peak. Waiting for it, and he's dead. That orb collected those 9s.
Nice shot, Kiko.
They get absolutely nothing. Kiko, quick little readjustment.
Nice shot, Kiko.
Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. An elbow spot at the fast lane set up. Kiko ready for it. Push in, a greeting with
nice,
the shorty. Another 3K for Kiko. Another flawless for NRG. And something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first two maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the Blade Storm from Timotino right off the rip. And it's just compounding into error after error. Disaster after disaster. We're gonna flash forward and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down and he's got, oh, actually it's Mata who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst of times. 0-7-0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in depths. Silent push. Outside of A main, drone at the ready for Vora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow them down on entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation. Bangs. Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes Hell so dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
great
get
reveal,
anything.
but not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shockdart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the pace. But okay, 100 Thieves at long last will find themselves a round win. Keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you gotta start doing, spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement. That's something NRG has been doing so well against you.
Nice!
A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe.
Ooh. Thought he was going to commit for that one, but Timotino left to live another day. Cryo just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, find the timing as Brock.
तुमको एक बात पता है क्या? जैसे
to go through his Asuna going in with that running back. Ethan
और जिसने कंटेंट बनाया वो फेमस हो गया.
Clean up that ult.
किक भी इंडिया में अब भी चालू हो रहा है.
100 Thieves starting the scramble.
अभी थोड़ा किक पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा हम लोग.
Recollect back onto Cat. Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation, but Mata out of mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into Hell.
Not playing this one forward. As Scuba dings through the floor. Timotino able to find Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up another. And now it's just Scuba to try to slot away, get himself out to safety. The save having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl, should be good for his first kill here, and will be able to get himself on the board as well.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. So he was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but the site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going. If you're 100 Thieves, you got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart early, does connect on a Timotino. Takes him down to 83.
Goes that up and over, but Kiko catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward. Takes down Ethan and Mata. Not able to find much value off the ult. They've kept them contained though, stopped them from scaling forward. As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG. total map control, confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents, that theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there. And they're going to walk right into it. Oh boy.
The things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point. Looks like they're reading this decently well. It's only going to be the one. Sparing their blushes here. Our 100 Thieves. Set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main. Gets a curveball through. Shuts down Cryo. 23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward. And Mata holds the door. Nico from heaven, able to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead in the half. 7-2. With a chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG. So it's going to be on 100 Thieves.
Grand finals.
Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold. Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side. Asuna, though, finds Mata over in short.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peek or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's get back in the replay. Another way, that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round, but Brock is still going to be here with that Odin. Timatino to try to clear him. Throw ball through, tucks back to the wall bangs here, and Brock does get tagged by that. A very good shot. Puts him to 31. Paranoia is now going to be exchanged, the reposition, going to be spotted, knows that he's going to move over towards that generator side. Quick little short hop on that updraft, and Scuba, overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all.
Spike planted.
Second shock dart, Johnny on the spot. Vora lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
Man, so close.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to actually be able to get the wall bang through, to get that pen through. Bang does get eliminated, but Timatino finds Brock. And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it. Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but tried to just get it done with the guns. Almost did. A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves. They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 happen themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive into the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but we'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Trying to block them out on A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Time, energy, dono laga rahe.
Off angle for Scuba. The recon going to be sent to Tina, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. And he's going to be scaling forward. We'll be trying to just continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is, and look at where Bang has gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled, cycled around the map. And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
Just trying to get a little too tricky at the end of the round there, but I mean, it was not going to go great either way. That's just a great hard read. They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down. Austin up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do something. It's been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates.
Kyle's crunch and tapped. 100 Sphere is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect onto one more. Or grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timotino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? त्वरित chat में आके sorry लिख रहा है. Happy birthday.
You're going to get any ults here.
त्वरित भाई ठीक है यार, चलता है यार.
I mean,
चलता है रे, इतना कोई नहीं.
He's weak.
But वैसे birthday है
Clear
किसका?
him, there's a chance.
अरे डेमन भाई का बर्थडे एक्चुअली डेमन भाई का बर्थडे.
अरे बर्थडे नहीं है रे भाई मेरा.
It's not looking good.
That 8-4.
मेरे वाली का बर्थडे था.
Off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan will find a 3K for the IGL. And it's another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up.
9-3 कर दिया guys.
6 rounds in the lead at the half.
9-3 कर दिया.
It's a brilliant defender's side.
पा बोल रहा है, पा.
So many reads that they had.
अरे मेरा बर्थडे नहीं था.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string it together, but let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
Reel देख तेरे को समझेगा, reel देख.
Are we going to go
मैंने
all the
reel
way
डाला
time? We'll tell you. Join us back in the crowd.
Reel डाला है
It
मैंने.
is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
आजाओ सुरेश भाई, आज लास्ट में पहले
le public un petit peu peut-être ici.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And I want to achieve win. I believe.
Very 100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, j'y connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for NRG, so we're going to have more content to watch. So, that's for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this? 100 Thieves!
NRG!
I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Faites ton prix!
Back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for
मतलब अगर मैं किसी दिन करूँगा 10-12 कॉल अर्जेंट में, अगर मेरा ब्लॉक हुआ,
as it should always be, as that final
चेंबूर में घुस के मारूंगा.
Well, they have been dominant these last two.
You're at another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent, it is Defender's side, so a lot of times this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden Neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but two classics, a ghost, kind of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses, it feels like sometimes. But drone clear. This is all fake. That's all it took to keep those players there.
Latino, what can he find? Shoulder spot. The spray down going to be coming through. He takes two of them low, but can't take either of them down. 23 health between Ethan and Mon as they do remain standing. Door not to be shut. We'll just leave that one open. Smalley up and over the top could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Asuna making this noise, and it's a double lurk into B main. Kiko able to find the one. Brock backpedaling, can just re-wrap over to Market perhaps. Required there to intercept him though. There's just no health now. Cryo finding his form yet again. A third kill, and it's just Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The Sheriff in hand, the push to his death, and Cryo holding alley. A 4K on that Cypher, 100 Thieves. Another round win, moving up to 4, exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this two-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big, big pistol win, and Timotino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
Goodbye. So fast on the draw. Well, Vora will get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it. No real way to try to collect a kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
Going up.
Getting any value against this buy, going to prove to be very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's going to be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was going to be struck down. Kiko able to find the one. Looking for that second. Will get the wallbang shot. The wallbang shot.
NRG जाएगी
इधर जाएगी
fifth map NRG लेके जाएगी
anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
मतलब finally NRG जीतेगी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
Good read by Vora, but Mata's going to try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is
but अगर attack आया उनका तो
yeah, now going to be spotted out. Obviously does need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Let's get as much charge as you can.
मतलब last match
sorry last match में अगर उनका defense आया तो attack आया तो हार जाएंगे.
Just gonna stay alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options
दोनों हो
other
सकता
than
है
to go and fight.
देखते ना अभी.
Cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over.
नहीं मरेगा भी तभी भी चलेगा.
Should be round over. Indeed it is.
सेव करके मतलब ही नहीं.
Takes him down.
And buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into this anti-bonus.
True. Take a pseudo timeout there. Man. Nice reposition from Bang, or well, fake of a reposition, I should say. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus.
Right back into it, and suddenly NRG all the more at risk.
क्या बात है? मेरे को तो लगा कॉलेज में है अभी तक.
Mata able to find one. Timothy cannot escape. Just trying to tail wind out.
Skins के लिए जॉब के लगा होगा अजय भाई.
वाह, लेवन भाई वाह.
Duck dart into Market, find some damage on Vora.
Gonna take a pause here, our NRG. Consider their options, but with all that layered Cypher util at the front of A, I would expect that these will need a little bit heavier.
अजय भाई next year weekend को जाना है अपने को पता है ना?
Doesn't tell you much there.
Kiko शायद पता नहीं
kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team
thank you for service.
To make their way in. Try to get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this completely wrong. They've gone over.
अरे सही में वर्कलोड ज़्यादा ले लिया अभी.
Somehow NRG deciding correctly.
नहीं तब तक तो रहूँगा ही, but मैं उस दिन उसको बोलूँगा.
able to take some space towards switch, but back over
into
the site.
बहुत ज़्यादा
अभी लिमिट के बाद. And he's going to be good for one.
30 seconds left.
वो लोग खुद भी blind हो गए थे ना.
Able to shut him down.
How did he fall past that?
They cage it? Must have caged it.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky. Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try to pick them apart one by one. First player found.
Lovely.
Stacked up.
Like karo guys, like karo. Like karna is important.
They will deny the heroics from cryo cells. Round goes away of NRG. Another step towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay. With that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other end. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay.
अभी तुम सोचो
They could string some more together here.
3 रील बनाना है बराबर.
Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's
वो 3 रील बना के 50 ऐड बनाना है एक दिन में. कैसे क्या पॉसिबल है?
Eliminated nice and early.
तो बोलो ना उसको नहीं जम रहा इतना काम बहुत
get out scot free.
नहीं मैं तो अभी सीधा
gets himself into a decent position.
अरे करके हो गया, मैं उसको मना कर दिया था, वो डायरेक्ट मेरे ऊपर डाल दी. बोला कि नहीं भाई. बस हुआ.
Either way, there you go. How much vision did he have?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless, spray and pray on the Odin. Timotino taking over this round. The classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
Spike down mid.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace.
वीरवा है क्या?
But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asana.
वीरवा
नहीं अभी आए. Shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb and get the kill. He'll have his own ult online.
वीरवा नहीं है. वीरवा किधर है?
मेरे को लगा है.
Into the open, Scuba.
हे भगवान.
Finds that kill.
मेरे को लगा है करके.
Breaks the line of sight, and Timotino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timotino. I mean, you've had these moments for 100 Thieves where their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that NRG was going to be able to push back. Saw him, yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy. But like, if you can get Timotino fired up, if you can get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. They're going to sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control, and probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas, how you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together for this next round. Just had 1 elimination found for them. 100 Thieves able to hold on to quite a bit.
Well, let's see what this looks like. See exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me, this goes here. Looks like pretty safe early play, a little bit of mid counter play.
Get out of my way.
They can do from top mid. Now the blades used early here for Timotino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
9-3 curse.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell. Can be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo finding one. Timothy to the quick peek out. Mata dead on the floor. 100 Thieves not done yet. So to re-ramp that energy. Quick spot in. Kiko going to be blinded. Scuba able to find Asuna there. A tree, but bang. Holds down A main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face as the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're aware of that. Bang, at least maybe.
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko, you would suspect. But the trip getting cleared. He's going to slowly drift his way over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to sing. Some damage found, but the kill not there. Neural Theft now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timotino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys some more time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise made at Pizza. The headshot found. The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well. Scuba is dead. Timotino finds him eventually. 3 rounds to go to tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timotino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
One enemy.
They're able to spare some blushes from Haven. Him and Timotino just starting their role. And we go, we continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost, it feels like. We're getting there.
I want to let you guys know what happened in the pistol round, that's all.
10-7, guys, 10-7.
In case you forgot. At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Dark trying to clear close left, but Cryo and Vora just holding down M1. And they're tearing them apart! It was a matter of time before they got one of their own. 100 Thieves find the thrifty. Find the flawless, I should say. My brain's starting to break down.
Well, 100 Thieves' brains are starting to re-engage. They're getting back online. And this one's easy, sure. They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin. But to me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. They're getting that energy back. The crash we saw in Haven. The pieces are being picked up and put back together. And it's looking maybe that the welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see, though.
Big reveal out. And Timotino finds the collect! Oh, he was gone for about a map and a half, but boy, is he back!
He waited on that.
His Brock just kept giving him the angle. He wasn't making any connections.
Crazy.
He's just able to linger. Lines them both up, and that is devastating.
Beyond his years with that play right there from Timotino. That is incredibly well done. And now you got to save. You're looking at a couple players with 200 credits. So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves can go hunting. I mean, these players with the Phantoms, I think absolutely should be starting to push the map. Just see if they feel the comfort to do so. I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there. Just, are you going to get anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
What a flash.
Throw a ball out. Scuba able to find a good amount of damage, but now Molly here at his feet. Cryo, oh, the timing is about to be devastating as Kiko has fallen, and Cryo collecting them both. Nothing saved. NRG, once again, faltering as 100 Thieves are one round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves
Bolo.
everything from NRG. And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now they're the ones staring down the void of the end of their run at EWC 26. Is there going to be that second timeout? Indeed there is. NRG.
2 minutes.
Maybe the last one. Have to figure something out. They've tried a couple different things, some big executes, trying to work the map a little bit, but some of that mid presence that Timotino's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from Short A has really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well. Big difference maker. Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again, maybe trying to find answers that weren't in the playbook at all. So Bonkar, a phenomenal coach, gonna have to put some of his best out there that we've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his ult, one away. So that's something you're probably talking about here. Ethan has an overdrive. This is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet. Maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves more into a default type. Gonna use this drone to try to tee up Timotino with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. This is that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter, something I'm sure was talked about during that timeout. We wait. They're gonna run the clock down, try to make 100 Thieves sweat. Good news is,
comes with risks.
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just in position, try to assist with that Punch's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mata with that stinger, able to find him, but now he's going to be spotted out, making his way over to Ali, and Cryo from the site will be able to find that kill. The ping reveal, Ethan dead. Cryo hungry for more as he feasts on NRG. He cannot find the ace, but he will find this round win. Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. The scale forward is there. Bang strikes him down. And they tie it 10-10.
Again, it's just like Cryo disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort.
30 seconds left.
And he is shutting NRG out again. This has been brilliance on display. This one right here, maybe the most important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple. Oh man, Cryo gunning for that MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
And this right here,
Even
the most pivotal round, the one that determines whether NRG can close this out. We're 100 Thieves will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round. Money's not great either. Oh, Ethan.
Shots going through. Away. Timotino on the rebound. Able to find Kiko. He finds Brock. Mata able to hold his own for one. Timotino lingering on that molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be crowded into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mata comes away with the goods. Down values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as Shock Dart goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scuba on the first, and now suddenly bang, the last one standing.
Lovely. Look it up. Bang ko look it up. Bang कर दो.
NRG faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by 1. Bang to try to clutch us out, has still that paranoia, clears the close corner. If he sends it into the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply, and Scuba to hold his own. NRG, not finished yet, not willing to give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double down on this fight. It looks miserable. You shut down the run it back, you get 2 taken out with the op, but then they are just so pressured. They feel like they have to go for this, so they're sending players in through market, and they just have to keep pushing. And they're able to barely get through, and the rotation's just a little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. Timotino trying to stay alive as long as he could, but the walls just closed in too quick.
Timotino hearing this sprint, jumps the corner, thought for a second he's gonna have another clap. Finds a kill to Ethan, the 100 series coming through in reply, but trying to hound down this Jet. Gonna prove to be difficult. The follow-up pulse, however, connects. He dodges out the 3rd and final. Curveball forces him away. The scale forward, hasn't been able to continue. At least not yet. Mata now slotted in, Bang trying to watch that tree side. Swings in though to his dad,
Nice,
Mata taking his head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
Not ready yet.
Quick flanks coming.
Watch for.
Yeah.
Mata trying to keep them protected. Hasana, does he go for the curveball here? Could have them outdone, but he's just gonna dry swing into it. Amana takes that every day of the week.
No way.
For now, you're just going one at a time. Your name is 100 Thieves, not single thief. You can throw more bodies at this problem. They do it in sequence. They do it alone.
आ गई मैच. नहीं भाई टीम मीटिंग तो बाकी है.
NRG will get up to 12. As 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
Definitely feels like it.
Nice shot, Mata.
Nice round,
Mata has
Mata.
a 4K. NRG has a map point.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about.
सच में भाई क्या ही round निकाले भाई.
I'm very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG. You can outweight them here, but everybody just starts peeking in one at a time. Bang, then Asuna, then Vora, and you've given the round away. So certainly the timeout, the last one, you would think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down, say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. 100 Thieves unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next 2 rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half.
क्या बोल रहा था सितंबर
It's
का
been
क्या?
incredible to watch, but rounds like that, it feels like you squander all of that good effort.
गणपति कब है?
You serve it up so easily.
And this split is concerning, considering Thieves.
अच्छा. पता नहीं रे अभी तक तो कुछ आया नहीं है.
This event, although NRG hasn't even shown it.
Yeah, too, but पता नहीं कब
some
आएगा.
util there. Seeing if the Cypher cam is around. It's going to
अरे
be a
नहीं
tour
हुआ
de
तो भी
force.
अभी अपन
Pico looking for a
घूमने
player
के
to
लिए
make a
रेडी
play
है
out
किधर
of the
भी.
smoke.
अपन
For some
नाइट
kind
वाइट
of
मार
trickery,
लेंगे.
some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to either hear the neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A.
Snapchat wala.
Reinforcing, giving you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force.
वही बोला ना.
Just a matter of the
Snapchat
timing
वाला.
now. as soon as those duelists get over there. And when do 100 Thieves players start to cheat? Because look at Timotino. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Full 5 into A main. Two-man firing squad, the drone. Go out over the top of smoke now onto that tree side. Paranoia going to be exchanged, but bang! Cryo, the spray and pray, able to find 2. TV4 Cryo in with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting onto him. Asuna, however, finding Scuba. And he might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it? The flash in and Asuna to take the second 100 Thieves. A monster round to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get them a little more disciplined. Don't overreact. Don't overstretch. Slowly but surely, take your advantages on the map. Gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake sell with noise and cues by NRG with their 2 duelists. And you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24. Here we go again.
Just looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asuna, and he's going to get caught. Nice. Kiko able to have him. There's now 3 players up through mid, through market. Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang. Going to be able to Bora cleans up 2. And Scuba has to do it all. But Peng will end it. An anti-climax, but get ready, because we have more 100 Thieves.
Overtime, boy.
They pushed this into overtime.
All right, finally, we get a close map between these 2. Beautiful stuff from on top of the box. Like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timotino that it was going to be.
मेरा birthday हो गया, मेरे birthday का vlog भी देखा तुमने.
Thieves that were still alive.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
Yeah.
मेरे birthday का vlog भी देखा तुमने.
We've had tons of that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo. It's topping the charts there. Kiko with 21. Great stuff on the chamber, but now we see, is this just going to be whoever can get that attacker's round first? And it's 100 Thieves who get the first crack at it. Little spam. That doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Asuna catching a glimpse there onto Ethan, sends up the volley. Put him down at 51. Timotino wanting to try to clear this hell position. The curveball going to be sent through the full blind, connecting it Asuna. Profiting Scuba. Eliminated. Ethan gone. Mata
Spike down.
able to find one. The spike on the floor. The molly there at their feet. Down towards hell. But Asuna finds another as Kiko will fall. Curveball up and over the top. The Phoenix eliminated. It's just Brocklev standing. And not for long. 100 Thieves take the opening round.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play.
अच्छा भाई इनको क्या हो गया बीच में ऐसे क्यों थ्रो कर रहे हैं?
Hard read. You're just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A. Punish it and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asuna.
ऐसे क्यों थ्रो कर रहे हैं?
What a moment. They need one more.
भाई रीटेक पे खेलो नहीं जम रहा तो.
Match point in their hands.
My God.
After a 3-9 half, 100 Thieves complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series, this tournament in their hands.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had 2 timeouts during their attacker side did NRG. They didn't really amount to much. Maybe 1 round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here, you've got to get it. You have to.
2 round निकाल लो भाई अभी.
Feeling very, very difficult. And I think for the side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about little things that you can shore up. Same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds after your timeout. And you were down by a couple. Just hold the line. But they're going to maybe go for something aggressive here again.
Silent creep back. Dodging that out, but Kiko still wise to it, suspicious about that smoke. Timatino. Left on the floor. A 4v5. They want this tournament to end right here, right now.
They got to take a pause, split the map a little bit. Go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake. They've done it before. They've gotten a little bit antsy. And they've got that kill, so they're going to feel like the B-side may be the weaker of the two anyway. You know, if you got that Phoenix and that Jet there, Cypher is going to be there. There's going to be the Sentinel. That trap play early. This could be your moment.
2-2 split, creating pressure on these players. Asana holds them back for now with a molly. Still the blaze wall to try to play in. Coming really in. Yes, he has been now with that recon. He is going to be noted, but he's still holding his own. 2 kills found, looking for more. He punches back. How has he found Scuba? He set the team up so incredibly well. Brock has 100 fury, but he's trapped here at both. The 2v2 trying to settle it all. Slow on the scaling. Checkboard. Instantaneous. Finds a kill, and now it is all on Brock. Box in, contain, a spot to 1, but he ends up falling. Cryo gets it done.
Congratulations, bhai. Congratulations.
EWC Valorant winners here in 2020.
वो लोग डिफ्यूज करना भूल गए थे अजय भाई. डिफ्यूज करना भूल गए थे.
Since they have won a damn thing, since they have lifted a trophy. But here today, they come out on top.
The city of love becomes the city of thieves.
Lovely game, lovely game.
They pilfer.
Anti-NRG.
Persevere in Paris.
You did good.
Unbelievable stuff from
Nice
100 Thieves.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
A worrying map 2, a worrying first start to Ascent.
Nice try.
But they get it done.
Nice try.
And what a moment here. Some of these players finally
next
getting
time
their
I
time
get
to shine on the
GE.
international stage at NBS. Oh my God, he's done it again.
That he has. Well, now it's time to go over to the stage and celebrate our winners.
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet because there's something we need to do. There is one more key
Crush karna
to
key,
crush. Come with me,
karna key.
100 Thieves. What an incredible victory. They came to Paris with a purpose and they shock the world.
अजय भाई देखो ना, वो स्क्रीन ऊपर जा रही है, बट उसका वो जो वीडियो चल रहा है वो प्रॉपर चल रहा है देखो.
Timatino steps up to crush the final key.
असं क्लोज फ्रेंड्सला हे करता येतं पोस्ट मध्ये.
Stand by, Timatino, not yet. Hold on, stop just 1 second.
क्लोज फ्रेंड टाकू शकतो पोस्ट मध्ये. हे मला आता कळलं.
जा सकते.
चक्का. बरं झालं सांगितलं. आता मला तयार करायला लागेल.
माझं लक्ष आहे सोरी तुझ्याकडे. लाईक केलेल्या फोटोज व्हिडिओज येतात.
एक मिनिट.
रुको अभी ये देखने दो, शांत बैठो.
And take it away. This is it. 100 Thieves came, conquered, and crushed.
Let's go.
Everyone standing
Lovely.
in their
NRG का क्रश कर दिया.
Final key to be crushed here.
ठीक है guys, कोई ना. Well played NRG, well played.
There's only one thing left to do.
नहीं इन्होंने कमबैक किया भाई. 9-3 का कर.
भाई इन लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा कमबैक किया लिटरली. अगर ये मैच भी जीते ना तो बाद में बहुत प्रेशर बनता है भाई, पता है?
Exactly.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont opposés. Make some noise for your winners of EWC 2026 100 Thieves.
Lovely.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves!
भाई 10 दिन की मेहनत है भाई.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
And we have the winner.
10 दिन मजा आया वॉच पार्टी करके.
बहुत मजा आया.
भाई साहब.
अरे भाई उनका पसीना लग रहा है उस पे ट्रॉफी पे.
100 टीम जीत गया.
क्या कमबैक किया शुक्ला जी.
मैंने देखा, मैं पूरा मैच देख रही थी यार अजय भाई. क्या मैच गया है बे. क्या मैच गया है.
इसे बोलते फाइनल. भाई वर्ल्ड कप का पहला मैच भी क्या तगड़ा था और फाइनल भी क्या तगड़ा हुआ.
ओह माय गॉड ब्रो. ओह माय गॉड. क्रेजी. यार एनआरजी यार. एंटी वे. वेल प्लेड यार. 100. लेट्स गो.
मास्टर हंस रही है देखो.
Beautiful stuff here.
अरे यार.
सबके फिंगरप्रिंट्स लग गया उसपे.
Of course. First of all, congratulations. Bravo.
Let's go भाई.
Bilingual king.
W मैच था यार हिमांशु भाई. हाइपर भाई. Let's go यार.
Je vais lui poser ma question en français.
Let's go.
Last time you mentioned Kylian Mbappé when we were on
stage. कमाल का था भाई. 9-3 वे. 9-3.
With that trophy, est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur? Commencer. Kylian Mbappé dans le football.
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun.
क्या लिख रहा है.
C'est ça.
I know. I'm gonna become a legend. That is for 100% sure.
क्राउड जब चिल्ला रहा है ना गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं.
एनर्जी का क्राउड जब चिल्ला रहा था तब सुनना चाहिए.
कर्स यार. गंदा कर्स भाई.
Why do you think everything?
यार एक मैच तो और होना चाहिए था. क्यों अजय भाई.
9-3 से कमबैक किया लिटरली.
हाँ. तो अजय भाई. एक मैच तो होना चाहिए था यार. एक और.
Thank you.
Effectivement, congratulations.
बहुत जल्दी डिसाइड कर लिया भाई ये लोग ने.
Many French people knew your name before that tournament, but I think you've been proving kind of a point for yourself.
मैंने देखा अजय भाई.
What do you want to say? How does it feel, you know, showing up, leading the boys to the victory?
Felt amazing. I'm glad my team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys, you know. It's always a real experience. Perform well and a call, great games, you know. I wouldn't be able to do it without trust. And I'm so happy that we're here today for all these people to show that we're actually.
ये 100 teams काफी टीम है वैसे.
Thank you everybody.
You guys are indeed a
America.
team. On est très content. Évidemment, je suis content d'avoir pu mener.
फाइनल का
Confiance en leur talent.
आपने देखा नहीं पर मैं
évidemment pas été possible. Donc effectivement.
Achievement. I was lucky enough to meet some of your family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here, your auntie Mary's here.
Oh
it's
my
God! Such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
Yeah, it feels great, honestly, to have such a supportive family. I don't think a lot of.
भाई सेरेमनी देख के जाना भाई, देख के जाना, रुको बे.
You want to give a shout out to your mum?
Yep. अभी वो लोग उनका प्रेम लगाएंगे ना उधर.
हाँ ना, वो देख के जाओ भाई, अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ है कुछ.
But not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. You know, the coaches, of course, you've been working with some young, fresh blood here, young players, yet you guys seem to be opposed against a very, very experienced team.
उसका हो गया, अपना भी हो गया.
Today we have to win against our demons. We lost against NRG 4 times this year, and we made sure it doesn't fucking happen again.
Let's go, yeah.
So, yeah, today was the fucking day.
Today was the day. Effectivement, on a toujours perdu et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent et ça l'a été. Donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
The celebrations are just beginning. I need you to head over to the totem. We'll get
no game today.
But Paris.
Game तो होगा भाई. क्यों नहीं? सेरेमनी देख के जाओ बे. रुको चौधरी भाई, रुको. देख के जाओ बे.
MVP कौन है? Timotino.
Our MVP.
Timotino, let's go. हाथ जोड़.
Congratulations.
क्या बात है?
Listen, I know that this
Nice one,
is
यार.
a long time coming for you as well.
मैं जा रहा. अरे हाइपर भाई रुको यार. इतना तुमने वेट किया, इतना अपन ने समझ रहे हो मतलब.
feels really good. I still feel like I don't.
वो MVP का ये देखो ना मैच अजय भाई
It's been so long that I haven't won a trophy yet, so
Oh my God!
throughout my career, but at the end of the day, just never stop believing in yourself and the people around you.
भाई लोगों ने आके W लिखा है बे.
That award and congratulations once again.
क्या बात है?
Listen, guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to the totem, and this
Nice
is where
one,
you
यार.
pick
मौज मस्ती
which
हो गई भाई.
3 crushed keys
बट एक अच्छा
will
हुआ
go
है भाई
into
पता है
your
हो गया अरे मेरा नहीं है बर्थडे भाई
Watch बिल्लू
मेरा बर्थडे नहीं है मेरे बर्थडे का देख लिया तुम लोगों ने अच्छा उसको बोल रहे
the
हो
sunset and on
अरे
your
चौधरी
way
जी.
to the totem to be finally crowned
अच्छा हुआ अजय भाई जल्दी हो गया पता है
the winners. And I want
कल जाना है
everybody
मेरे
here
को
in
जल्दी
Paris one more time. Huge
जा नहीं पाया यार ये
ovation.
मैप पे
Faites
भाई.
du bruit one more time for your
अरे उल्टा
Valorant
लगा
and
दिया था
Esports World Cup
बहुत गंदा
winners.
करते हैं.
अरे ये उल्टा लगा
Let's
दिया
go!
लेट्स गो
भाई.
वो ऐसा थाली जैसे लेके जा रहा है रे वो ट्रॉफी अजय भाई
अरे यार.
जाने दो रेमन भाई.
प्रसाद वाटतोय अजय भाई
Potential achieved.
प्रसाद वाटतोय बघा बाजूचा वाटतोय तो तुकडे वाटतोय एक जण थाळी घेऊन आहे त्याच्यातला दुसरा प्रसाद वाटायला उभा आहे.
अरे यार डीमन भाई.
3-1 fashion and a fantastic come from behind victory in this last
भाई
match.
lovely tournament भाई
impressive than this. Just when you think the
Lovely
game is
tournament
getting
भाई.
out of hand for them.
भाई मिस तो करेंगे यार.
At the
और रियल.
प्लेऑफ में जो मजा है ना EWC वालों ने भाई मजा आ गया
and
भाई.
they lift that trophy here today in
और
Paris.
अजय भाई हम लोग सोच रहे थे प्लेऑफ में हर एक गेम का ऐसा ही माहौल है पता है क्या
has played with honor. They've played with the
वो
power
एपेक्स
of
लीजेंड का स्टेज तो कितना
And
बड़ा था अजय भाई
overall,
पता है
they're so hard working, and it's so
एक ही
nice
टीम
to
थी
see,
उधर
especially
खेलने वाली
Asuna, who's been on this roster for so long, finally lift the trophy.
There's been
ये स्पाइक डिफ्यूज करना ही भूल गया था.
but especially on that
हाँ
last
वही तो
map, on
कौन?
knowing that you have to start on the attack.
कौन भूल गया था डिफ्यूज करना?
Most likely
अजय भाई.
going to be decided
हाँ,
on
ये
the
देखो.
second half. Cryo.
क्रायो
हाइपर भाई बाय.
ये देखो
Bye bye.
ये उठा ना हेलमेट निकाला उसने डिफ्यूज करना ही भूल गया अभी उसको याद आया
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
To lift that
अरे
trophy
यार.
here today.
फिर उसने
The
डिफ्यूज किया
only team that made it
मस्त-
out as the
मस्त एक
first
नंबर.
seed that actually continued in the tournament.
Let's go यार. बनता है बे इनका
Now they
भी.
only have to choose what names, what
Sweet
order
dreams.
they
Good
want the
night.
trophy.
Good night pineapples.
Lamb brother Cryo winning the Sony MVP,
Lovely,
and they are
lovely.
standing by at the totem to choose their keys.
Key wall, yes, but where?
Wow.
इमोनाचे.
Oh.
Et c'est le
अच्छा,
moment que
सही
tous
हो
les
भाई मुझे लग ही रहा था वो गिर जाएगा.
vont pouvoir choisir qui va faire partie de leur trophée. Who is gonna be the one choosing and picking? Should we get you, Vora? Congratulations once again. I know this
अभी
feels
वो
amazing.
लोग चूज करेंगे कौन सी टीम की
What I'm gonna
ये
ask
चाहिए
you is,
उनको.
who do you want to be part
इनके साथ में
of your
ट्रॉफी के अंदर ना.
Which team should we go with first?
कौन सी टीम की क्रश की रहती है ना वो उनके
हाँ.
ट्रॉफी के नीचे चाहिए
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
This year,
अभी वो
we
लोग वो
finally
चूज
got to
करेंगे
finish our storyline at a grand final at international. I think it's absolutely we need to get them in there first.
It's a very good
अरे
story.
बाजे भाई
I
लेफ्ट
agree
में
with you.
डोटा
So
टूका है
NRG sont la première
तीन
équipe
टीम्स का हो गया
qui vont
है
faire partie
चार
du socle
NRG
des 100 Thieves sur Valorant. Ils les ont éliminés.
NRG का ही लिया क्या?
Événement international. Does it
because
feel a little bit like
अरे
a
wow.
revenge, you know, after all this time together?
Absolutely. I mean,
एक तो
like
एनर्जी
I
का ले
said,
लिया
gate kept from every international from them, and
अरे
the
भाई,
beauty of
Nice
this is just,
बढ़िया बे.
I
अच्छा
don't know,
अच्छा
I
अच्छे
still
लोग
have no
हैं.
words for it. It's an amazing feeling.
You deserve it indeed. Next up.
कहने का मतलब सुनना नीचे भाई
The team
नीचे.
in mind.
Next up, I want Nongshim. I love all their players. I think they gave us probably the most exciting game we had this entire tournament. I love those guys, and I want to bring them home with me.
Out
W
of respect,
pickups
you're bringing them home with you.
Absolutely.
W picks
That's amazing. On va ramener
Actually,
du coup
Nongshim भाई. Let's go. W बे.
dans le trophée
अजय भाई
de
जो
100
क्रश
Thieves
टीम है ना
par
उनकी
respect.
टीम
J'adore ces gars,
का
ils sont
की
super respectueux.
नीचे मतलब उसके
J'adore
नीचे
jouer contre
ट्रॉफी के नीचे आना भी
donc
बहुत
j'ai
बड़ी बात
envie
है पता है
de
अजय
les
भाई
ramener avec moi
Exactly.
à la maison.
हारने के बाद भी उनकी की
Sounds very
ट्रॉफी
epic,
पे लग
but
रही
not
है
very much of a
बट
Right,
वो भी
right.
एज अ रिस्पेक्ट
you know, oh you've got
Exactly.
कि क्या खेले वो
रियल
लोग
टीम का
करके।
रिस्पेक्ट
Last
है
up, I
उसके
won
लिए
G2. Being in
Yes,
a gun
yaar.
international before those guys, and they've been all of them for the last 2 years. And
Oh.
I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
G2
Two American team, no EMEA.
No, they're kind of bad.
I'm not taking it personally, of course. Deuxième et troisième
No.
clé, du coup, non, Shimred Force, puis G2.
कभी सीन हो जाता है यहाँ
Un
पर भी
petit
देख
peu
रहे
plus dans
हो
le banter cette fois-ci.
मेरे को लगा PRX वगैरह को बोलेगा वो बट नहीं दिया
नहीं इस बार थोड़ा हल्का दिया ना यार
Can you explain it to the camera?
ये टूर्नामेंट में जिसका सबसे बेस्ट मतलब हार्ड 1v1 हुआ है मतलब क्रेजी वाला वो टीम से लिया है
मैं बोला मैं सोचा कि वो जो क्रश कीज रहते ना
हाँ वो पेपर एक्स्ट्रा
उनका वो पेपर एक्स्ट्रा लगा
मैं समझी पर इस बार थोड़ा सा टूर्नामेंट में थोड़ा उनका MIVR हो गया पेपर एक्स हो गया थोड़ा वो उनका बहुत था उन्होंने बहुत चिल खेला पता है बहुत कूल
Also, you
हैंडल किया
I want to
बहुत
have your last words about this entire experience in Paris. This
लोगों का
trophy,
stage 2 के लिए
EWC
preparation चालू है ना
2026. What are you bringing home apart from the trophy, of course?
Bringing a lot of confidence for my fans. Bring a lot of, you know, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're going to ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that Americas is on top.
America's on top indeed, a full American
Oh
final.
my
Mesdames
God.
et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire du bruit pour
Himanshu भाई सो गए क्या
les gagnants de l'EWC Valorant 2026.
Let's go 100 Thieves भाई let's go
Loves you guys. It's
अभी
been
आई
an
इंग्लिश में
honor
बोलो
to be
प्लीज
with you, and I
एक
think
बार
that it's time for you to take this and go to the totem hall together.
बढ़िया चलो भाई लेके चलो जल्दी
Absolutely, let's get it.
क्या बात है बे
चलो टोटेम के पास
qui vont monter les
टोटेम
marches
के पास
du
चलो
totem hall et inscrire leur nom dans la légende de l'EWC.
भाई
ओ भाई
ये देखो अजय भाई लेफ्ट में देखा नीचे
वो
देखा
क्रश कीज रखे थे सब
देखा
भाई क्या ही कॉन्सेप्ट बनाया भाई बहुत मस्त ये देखो ना अजय भाई ये क्या ही कॉन्सेप्ट है भाई
Wow, let's go by 100 Thieves, let's go. Crazy, what a match.
Lovely भाई, lovely. क्या ही मोमेंट है भाई, क्या ही मोमेंट है। अजय भाई ये ट्रॉफी देख रहे हो, ये मेन ट्रॉफी है।
समझो वो तो देखा
ये एक रीजन को मिलेगी प्रॉपर।
100 Thieves climb to the top of the totem here for the second time ever in Valorant at the Esports World Cup and immortalize their name as winners in 2026.
Let's go, babe.
So many obstacles, so many roster iterations before they could finally fix it all. And now, no longer the fourth place curse, no longer the team that loses to NRG in a best of three.
And
Americas as a region is proud of them.
So many rookies that we've seen in the past 2 years that have completely stolen our hearts. Timotino, Bora, MBS, I would say, not a rookie, of course. But
MVP, let's go.
Having to battle in Americas, picking up these players and actually making the rest of the world see that he can do it again, that he still has it, and that he will keep finding this talent to bring them to the top.
Yep.
It doesn't get better than this. A young squad back again at International, and they made it work once more.
And there it is, your winners, 100 Thieves.
Let's go,
as we recap the action in our STC Rewind.
स्ट्रीम देखी, वॉच पार्टी देखी, लाइक किया,
एक्चुअली
वॉच टाइम दिया,
बहुत थैंक यू गाइस, सही सपोर्ट दिखाते रहो।
EWC का भी
बहुत ज़्यादा शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा मैं
स्ट्रीम के लिए, थैंक यू सो मच। कल से हमारी रेगुलर स्ट्रीम हो जाएगी, जो कोई भी गेम होगा उसकी।
So
thank you so much guys.
Hats off, bye. Hats off.
Thank you guys. Thank you for watching. अभी देखते हैं अगली बार क्या नया अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलता है हम लोग को। तब तक के लिए देखते रहना, सपोर्ट करते रहना, सबको सपोर्ट करते रहना। We will see you back again. तब तक के लिए बाय बाय, गुड नाइट एंड
क्रेजी कमबैक।
चलो एक अच्छा व्यू हुआ कि जल्दी खत्म हुआ। शुक्ला जी
अजय भाई बोलिए।
बंद कर दिया स्ट्रीम।
हिमांशु जी बाय 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 बाय। नहीं अजय भाई अभी नहीं किया।
हाँ 1 मिनट बंद करना, वॉच टाइम देखना कितना आया।
देखती हूँ। बाय बाय हिमांशु भाई, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका, बहुत बहुत थैंक यू।
अरे
उसको
200 प्लस जा रहे हैं ना
साइबर भाई, थैंक यू सो मच इतना बने रहने के लिए। ये जो दिन निकले भाई, थैंक यू सो मच भाई।
मेरे को भी अच्छा है आज व्यूज,
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच।
अगर मैं लास्ट के कितना
एक्चुअली भाई मैं बस 1.5 साल बोल रहा हूँ। बहुत बहुत थैंक यू भाई।
2.5 घंटा स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ।
Play is in our DNA.
और मेरे को 37 आ रहे तो अच्छा है।
एग्जैक्टली।
तो कितना आया?
अभी तो 26 है, बट मेरे बाद में बढ़ दे
है ना। हाँ हाइलाइट्स लोग
मजा आ गया, लेकिन
वीडियो बहुत ज्यादा
भाई थँक यू सो मच।
जे केलंय तू रील्स मध्ये, तर पुण्यातलं असं का वाटतंय? बस स्टँड वर थांबलेलं।
बस स्टँड?
हा
बस स्टँड नाही,
मला
हाँ काय वीडियोस आहेत पुण्याचे।
बाय बाय हिमांशु भाई, अगर आप अभी भी देख रहे हैं तो बहुत बहुत थैंक यू यार, बहुत बहुत थैंक यू एक्चुअली, बहुत बहुत थैंक यू। बाकी सारी बकचोदी साइड में बहुत बहुत थैंक यू एक्चुअली बहुत मुश्किल होता है इतना टाइम बैठना, किसी को एंगेज करना, और इतने आज तो इतनी क्रेजी पब्लिक ने एंगेज किया है ब्रो। हेड्स ऑफ टू यू ऑल भाई, हेड्स ऑफ टू द sit and watch it all for 10 fucking days. Yes, sure.